Alright. Welcome back, everyone. How's it going, Voro? How's it going, Carcinogen? What you guys doing? Swap on over to game here so we can see what's going on. There we go. Customize channel point things? Yeah, I need to do that. I'll probably do that this weekend when I've got a little more time and I'm not running from one thing to another. But I definitely need to. There's things I can poke around and play with, and I kind of have to like spin my head a bit and see what ideas I can think of for things on there, other than the generic whatnots that are open. Wow, what a long load. Hello? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we got a spinning wheel. Nope, no, we're fine. Okay. Close, but not quite on that one. Goodness. Hang on a second. That as well. Try to make sure we run at a good speed, because we dropped a couple of frames. It's no good. Should have a 2K and 400 points. Oh, you have 2K 400 points. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Carcinogen. Jeez. That's super kind of you to give him a sub. Welcome, Voro. Welcome back. Oh man, you've got your little 3-month badgy thing too. Nice. Nice. Oh, even better. Let me thank you. You've given me the power of one snowman arm, and I will thank you for it. Thanks for the emote, man. Unlocking them holiday spirit emotes. I love them. Alright, let's go ahead and let's, as always, start it at normal people running speed, not normal people playing speed, but normal people running speed. Let this stuff kind of go, because I know we've got one heck of a crazy setup, so I want to make sure that let some time go by. So we've shut all this down. Yeah, everything, all growing is shut down right now. We've completely vacuumed out this area, so we can expand now if we wish, and then we'll move on to the next zone and the next zone and the next zone. We might just, you know, it might be better if we just go and poke into all of these and just have them all be connected, and we just pull all vacuum out and expand whenever we want, as opposed to bit by bit, and just have it all a potential for us to do later. That cat is amazing. I don't think I have that one yet. Do I have that one yet? Oh, I feel like I don't. No, I don't have that cat yet. Hopefully I can get it before the end of the season. Because the haha cat is just super cute. Alright. So we've got our systems seem to be running fairly okay. Everything out here is kind of, well, whatever. It's outside. We'll let it be. It's not super important for us to deal with. In here, man, we really, looking back at it, I guess we should have put a bigger pump in. I guess it's just because we didn't expect to have so much polluted water, and off gas is much more than we thought. Also, having this pip in here is making it so that these guys are like growing over each other, which is interesting. I mean, it was really bizarre. I think growth is halting because of wrong one. Yeah, because of the mix of all this. So what are you dropping out? Probably oxygen, right? Probably. Oh, we've got this pump down here that's drawing the oxygen, I see. Okay. Or drawing, well, hopefully not just oxygen, but right now it looks like it is just oxygen. Yeah, we want to pull carbon. There we go. We gotta go sequester all this carbon down below. Deep down. Those are all the ones you got so far. There's some pretty good ones in there. You had some good ones in there. I like the cozy, ready for bed. I like the cat. I really like the cat one a lot. I don't think I have either of those. I think I've got the turtle dove, which I never thought about that. That's actually really funny. It's a dove in a turtle shell. That's clever. That's actually really clever. So this is for natural gas, and we don't have anything in either yet. Okay. So the filtration system's still working fine. We haven't pulled any natural gas since we were sequestering a whole bunch deep down in the bowels of the earth. That's right. We're starting to work on our power plant down here. That's right. So we're setting this up where these guys, when turned on and refining, all the natural gas will get pushed up into this enclosed chamber. Where we're gonna have, right now we're just kind of sticking them here. We're gonna put 3 pumps in, and we're just gonna have it split out gas type, which does mean we are going to have to go and set up a counter pipe going up as opposed to this one coming down. We'll switch out and we'll filter out only the natural gas and push that up. And then we've got our generators down here that we'll have going. And we'll try and make this a power room if we can. Get us up and running, so it'll be good. Haha Cat's your fave. It was the first one you unlocked too? Oh, lucky ducky. Just wait until you get to use transit tubes. See Futurama going on. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be nuts. Alright, we're canceling something here. I don't know what we were doing. I'm just gonna let whatever we were doing before is probably the right thing to do. Oh, that's right. We were gonna put like natural gas in here and then push it up. Okay. We'll just pull natural gas out, and then when necessary we'll hook it up. That's fine. We can do that. I don't know how fast it's going to be outputting natural gas, so I don't really know what kind of system level we want to do on that. Power is a problem. We have no backup hydrogen, we have no backup coal, and we have no backup natural gas right now. So our 3 main power sources are not running. We do have this little loop here that's giving us a little bit of power from using ethanol from these trees here. But this requires a bit of power to run. So, is there a way for us to create a, I don't know, I feel like probably not, but is there a way for us to create a closed loop setup in which you run power and you let out any excess power that isn't necessary to simply run the system? I feel like there isn't, but that would be really cool if there was. That would be really cool if there was. Because then we could just set up a couple of these guys floating around, because apparently we're going to be making. Apparently we've already got so much wood coming in, as you can see by this being lumber, this being all lumber, that we can't actually keep up. The ethanol distiller can't actually keep up with how much this thing burns. This thing burns significantly more. We do have it hooked up. Here we go. We do have it hooked up, as well as the wood burner over here, into the smart system. So this is for all of our main generation power for internal base, which is on the system, so that once our battery bank is filled up, we're good. This is all exclusive to itself, and this one is exclusive to itself on another smart battery, which will run at the same set amount as this one. Just this one's for all the natural gas generators, and we don't have any for another 7. Okay, we only have to make another 7.5 cycles. We'll live. Is now the name. Carcinogen is now the name of your healthiest warg. Perfect. Carcinogen, first of his name. Hopefully not last of his lineage. We'll usher in a new warg era. Who needs dogs when you have wargs? So we've got locked up pipes. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, that makes sense because this is all chlorine, which we need to figure out what we want to do with all this gaseous chlorine. I'm not sure what we want to do yet. I think we're gonna. All right, let's go ahead and let's high priority dig out. Let's go ahead and high priority dig. All right. So let's knock this guy out. We'll get up to here, to here. We can jump up to. This way we can go and get this coal. Let's just go mine out this coal here. So let's go hit up all this coal. And then we'll just put this down to priority 9 for the remainder of this stuff that we're going to pull out. We're going to go nab all this. And let's even connect into here. And again, we're going to pull out all the excess. Because right now I'm pulling out all the oxygen because this is our makeshift airlock in which we make sure that absolutely nothing from out here actually gets into the base. But we're going to have it set up this way so that we can go ahead and just mine this nonsense out. Let's go over and get some ladders in here too. We want to get this coal, so ladders there. And then we just want to get up to the top, so I guess we'll just... That actually should be fine, right? That should let us get it all. And then we can go pick up this coal here as well. Let's just priority 9 this instead. Let's not be ridiculous. Alright, we don't need to... What's still yellow alerted? Ah, these two. Oops. You're now 9, and you're now 9. Let's not go crazy, but let's at least have this be like a top priority out here for people to go take care of. Because they have to hold their breath when they're out here. We don't have any air suits and the like. So there's no breathable air out here. We are draining it all and putting it right back in. We're pulling all this out, including the carbon that they're producing when they're doing this. Putting it into the system, pulling it all the way up into the system, to then put it into this reservoir tank, which then goes through this sorting system and up and out. Let's move ourselves up to speed 2. World War Warg. Oh my goodness. I can imagine that happening now. I can see that being a thing. Awaiting lumber. Okay, this needs to be a priority 9 thing, because when this is running, this is running. And when this is running, we have more power. And more power is good for us right now. And we're going to get some coal, and we'll be able to run most of our stuff, because we still have some things not actually running. But we need it. This needs to be... Someone take care of this right now. There's lumber just sitting right there. Someone go take care of this. Give me this lumber. Come on now. Come on now. Put it in there. There we go. Get that bad boy online. Yep. Put as much lumber as you can in here. There we go. Okay. We'll put it as priority 9. Try and keep it up in priority there. Just because, again, when this guy's running, we're pulling out 2 kilowatts. It just can't keep up because there's not enough ethanol coming into it to actually run. That's the issue with that guy. Meanwhile, if we come down here... Oh, good. Okay. Petroleum generator's being built. They're slowly getting to it. Ah, looks like they deconstructed whatever we told them to deconstruct down here. I think it was power lines, was it? It was. Huh. Wonder why we told it to... I guess we want to go with the heavier watt. That makes sense. That would make sense. Let's go with this heavy watt wire instead. Let's go with iron, I guess. Man, we actually are starting to run out of metals. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's wait until we get some more iron before we go crazy on this. It's not necessary right now. Up here should be okay. Are we pulling iron out of here? Yeah, we're pulling some iron out of here. That's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, so we're already at the point where the amount of chlorine in here is just drastically dropping as we're pulling it all out. This is good. You may end up having to put down one of the females since the next litter, once the next litter comes in, partly because its jaw's missing and several other injuries and constant pain. Ooh. Yeah, that does not sound like a good life to be living as what should be a happy warg. So we're taking advantage of doing this to go and explore, and guys, we found a thing. What was the trick? We go to priority, yellow. We go priority yellow, and it tells us it's a carbon dioxide. Okay. Okay. We have a carbon dioxide geyser. We don't need a carbon dioxide geyser. I don't think we ever want to unearth this. When are we ever going to need more carbon dioxide than we currently are going to be producing? Or if someone comes along, you could sell her. Yeah, you could sell her and get her into a nice home, one where she can relax and hang out all day. But yeah, like we've so much carbon sequestered in here right now. We're like we're at almost 5 kilograms in air. Like the air pressure is insane down here, and the carbon goes all the way up here while it's still over the 2K standard max air pressure. Like everything out here is overpressurized. Oh my word, this oxygen is insanely pressurized. Wow, we might go and put this into the filtration system eventually. For a temporary measure, because this filtration system's gosh darn too slow. I need this thing to be faster. There's no faster pipes. There's got to be a better way for me to be merging these pipes all together to make them more consistent. Can I dump into a container from multiple sides at the same time? And if it is a reservoir, it doesn't care what material it is? Because if so, we could just have these guys be our junction pieces. That'd be pretty good. Maybe. How's she still alive with no John? Probably someone still feeds them. Probably has to be like manually fed. Right, so So as long as this guy's running, this guy will be running too. We've got coal now online. We're starting to gain in power while we're still manually trying to generate a bit of power. We just have to make it a little bit longer. So we are pulling in some iron here, so that's good. So all this iron will be useful. So we'll go and dig out this. We need to make sure that's priority 9 as well. We just want this to be above all the other nonsense that we're doing. We're just going to probably just mine this stuff out while we scoot on over here. Now that we've seen the other edge of the map, and we have a geyser over here that gives us carbon dioxide. What can we do with a carbon dioxide geyser? What's useful from a carbon dioxide geyser? Like what do we need it for? Is it just a really junky geyser that we're never ever going to be using, or is there actually something useful that you get out of a carbon dioxide geyser? Let's go ahead and let's bring this bad boy down here. Pull that out. Actually, let's not do it that way. Let's instead come from over here so we don't have to do too much with changing the way people are getting up and down and around. Put those there. Let's go ahead and grab these. Another one of them. 39. There we go. We can just come straight to here, right? Yeah, and then that brings us straight into this one too. Perfect. So we'll just do a straight shot down. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, it's control, not shift that keeps it straight, right? Yeah, I think it is. Nope, that's not it either. I don't remember what the button is. There's apparently a button that does it, but here, we'll just have it so we poke in. We'll just poke in here, so we'll siphon off this chlorine as well. We're going to find out what we want to do with chlorine now. And then we'll go ahead and we'll pull out all this coal as well, and that'll be good. We'll probably come in here and we'll take this iron and whatnot. I don't know if we need to get into this bleach stone. We need to find out what we want to do with bleach stone before we start playing with it. We really should probably just set up a carbon dump zone, which we might just dig in here and turn one of these into a carbon room. Oh, we could do that. We could just like set this up here as a carbon room. Do the same thing and just put all puffs that can absorb, not carbon, sorry, chlorine. Make this a chlorine room and have all puffs that can absorb chlorine, like these pufflet princes, and eventually the squeaky puffs. These guys, squeaky puffs. We can get them in there. And just turn everything to bleach stone. And then submerge. What is it? We submerge the containers so that they don't off gas, right? I think that's what it was. We could probably do that. Just hollow out this space, set that up in here. Wouldn't be too hard. We need to get some pumps in there to go and cycle what's in it, like this guy right here, where this guy just cycles what's in it. Because we're pulling all this carbon out of here, which is what we need to do. There's a lot of carbon dioxide at the bottom. Polluted oxygen should be at the top most of the time, so we shouldn't be pulling too much of it. We've got a lot of carbon that we've been scrubbing out of it too, whenever we walk in, just because there's so much of it. And it really doesn't affect us by putting in this massive loop here. Because we just dump it all in here, it gets used. Although we might be getting near the point where we're producing too much. Oh wait, hold on, we're not producing anything. Where are we bringing this from? Ah, that's right. Alright, so we finally hit the polluted water. So the polluted water was like crammed over here, but it's finally moved over here. Perfect. So soon that pump will be done. But that pump's just going to constantly be bringing in new liquid sources for us. So that's good. So it'll be either dropping off cold water in here for us, keeping it nice and cool. Although right now it's like 20, which is fine. It's not freezing, but that's okay. And then the rest is going to be just dumped off into here, which is going to be used for our arbor trees. Which, as this little pip here decides to go and plant more arbor trees for us, that's great. We get 300 kilograms of wood per. Okay. What's the conversion rate here? Will it tell me? So 300 kilograms. Wait, 300 kilograms? Well, that's not grams. It's a lot. Okay. So 300 kilograms means that it can go 300 seconds, right? So it can go 300 seconds. So it'll end up emitting, what, 15? So, jeez, okay. Yeah, so we definitely have way, way, way more trees than necessary, because they grow like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different limbs that can turn into wood. Well, this looks like this might be getting crowded, and it can't grow in between. Can they not grow in between if they're next to each other? Maybe not. These two aren't growing. These two aren't growing. This one's growing right here, though. This guy right... Yeah, there he is. That one. That little highlighted bit. This little piece right here. I don't know. Dumping out that polluted dirt, that's actually really nice, because we just go ahead and we chuck it in here. Get it into, turn this polluted dirt into algae. It's nice. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to kind of shore up our power systems a little bit. Okay, so we're about to connect into this one, so we'll start siphoning off all this. It's good. Get our priority 9 on this coal. Might as well get it on this algae too, to be honest. Set up that dig spot as well, and then we can go ahead and we can grab here later as well. All right, so that's oh man, I'm just so disappointed that this is a carbon dioxide guy. Oh well, it is near a whole bunch of coal, to be frank, but I'm so disappointed in that. I was really hoping we would end up getting. I was really hoping we'd end up getting something more useful, you know, like a volcano, a metal volcano, any kind of metal volcano at all would be nice. Because right now it looks like metals are going to be our main limiting factor for stuff. There's a bunch of iron ore down here too. I mean, there's a lot of ore. It's just worried that we're gonna end up starting to do stuff that's gonna be absorbing all of our metals and we won't get any back. Is that actually a thing? Are there items in like that we can make that use metal but we never get that metal back once we use it? You gonna take care of this one too, please? Thank you. Nope, you didn't. Okay, that's fine. Generator's idle for the moment, but nice. Really be disappointed to find a geyser, and it's actually a lava geyser. What would it do? Like, what would be the point of an actual lava geyser in this game? Oh, copper, yes. More ores, please. More ores, please. I think there might be a geyser in here. I feel like there's going to be a geyser in here. So we'll continue to explore on this end, and then we'll come down and explore out. But they have to hold their breath if they're going to do this work. So this work's actually kind of hard, because they have to just flat hold their breath. So we're just going to come straight down here and connect into this. And we need to go and, like, we're going to just pull all of this. We're going to pull all of this gas out from down here up through this pump. And we can move another one down further if we want to, but I don't see a point. Go over here, we're going to priority 9, dig into that, so we can go and get that as well. Morbs are just, like, we just want to kill morbs, right? They're not useful for anything. Petting a morb is not recommended. A single teaspoon of morb slime can contain up to a quintillion bacteria that work to what? Deter a would-be predator. Oh my goodness. Okay. We might not want to pet the morb. Then let's just say we're not allowed to go in here, but we can break into the room. Start pulling stuff out. That'll work. That's okay. We can do that. Alright, everything seems to be running perfectly fine now. We seem to be holding power. As soon as someone wants to go put coal in here, of course. No? We're going to put coal in there? Alright, good. There we go. I was going to say, wait a second. That's doing us no good. There's so much carbon. Guys, we just have so much carbon. These little boys down here, I just don't think there's going to be enough of them to actually go and absorb it all. The level has definitely risen 1, but it's so wide that it doesn't really rise by much. How much do they produce per cycle, actually? Does it tell us how much they'll let out? No. Here's what produce the following materials. 50% of consumed mass. Okay, so we get 10 wait, hold on. So we get 10 kilograms of crude oil per cycle. That's not bad. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more, not warps. 8 slicksters down here. It's not bad. It's only 80 kilograms, which is not much, but, you know. When they're, when they're tamed, what was it? When tamed, they produce how much more? 25%? 75%? I can't quite remember. Tame. Creature metabolism is 100%. That's not what I care about. Groomed. Happiness, wildness per cycle. That's not useful. Fed. Huh, 100% per growth cycle. Interesting, okay. I can't remember what that percent is, though. Skill growth. I want to say I saw that at one point. That there is a... that when tame, like, their metabolism goes up. Sure. They're very much cramped in here. We really need to give them a new range, that's for sure. They're a little too cramped in here. Their metabolism goes up, sure, but... I guess that they just always excrete 50% of consumed, but they consume more. Like, more often. So you get more per cycle because they just consume more per cycle. I guess that's how that works. So all this is slowly getting worked on. As they come down here do... Oh, wow, I was going to say only do a couple of jobs and leave, but no. No, I got a handful of jobs done. It's good. Oh, good. Look at that. Taking some more stuff out before going back. I love it. All right. So we should have... Like, we went and we picked up a lot of iron, so we should have plenty for this heavy wad now. Yeah, we got... Well, not plenty, but, you know, considerably more than we had before. Let's go ahead and get that plugged in there. That plugged in here. He's plugged in here. Alright, so if we do that, and then power, we want to get a... No, not power, we want stations. Where's that power control station? There it is. So we have a power control station in here as well. We'll figure out where this thing is, where it goes, and we'll go from there. But make this guy making out of lead, perfect. Because lead is okay. Good. There's still some lead down here for us to pick up and use. Excellent. There's a bunch of iron here as well. We can take. Good. But yeah, so we'll hook all these guys up, set them up, get them going. We'll probably put a transformer up here for these guys. Once we get all this squared away, I mean, this lets us have more space for power, for any other power production items we need. Like, we might need more petroleum generators. What is it? We produce, how much do we produce out of this? Oh, age. It's old. Converts crude oil to petroleum and natural gas, but it doesn't tell me how much I get out of it. That's annoying. Maybe it tells me more in here. Ah, here we go. So crude oil is 10 kilograms per second. Alright, so we take 10 and we produce only 50%. Food shortage, never a good sign. Oh yeah, that's good. Thank you. I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy setting up other things. Let's turn food production back on. Let's get food production back on here. As you can see, these blossoms right here, these guys are actually just about ready to pop. We just need to turn water irrigation back into the system, and we'll be good. So we'll get this turned on. Once this is on, boom, water flow is now a go. And with water flow a go, irrigation begins. Yep, 96%. So I stopped it in a way that we would still be able to feed ourselves immediately, but not have it where all of a sudden we're overflowed with foods. But thank you for seeing that. I totally missed it. So I'm gonna go pick up this rotten stuff. It's causing polluted oxygen in the base, and I don't want that. I really could use it puffed in here, to be honest. But yeah, so we'll deal with the food shortage. And if things get really, really rough, we actually have a whole bunch of sleet wheat grain in here and pinch of pepper nuts. So we can go ahead and turn them into edible foods. Is no one going to pick this up? Okay. Thank you. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Is no one going to pick up this polluted dirt either? We're just going to get polluted oxygen in the base. That's not what we need. Alright? Listen. I don't think I have any deodorizers just floating around in the base. Probably should just have one, to be honest. Since we don't have a puffed floating around anymore. Let's put one in there. Actually, not this one. We should put it over here. Right? Just in case it gets pulled into one of the vents around here. No, it pushes polluted oxygen. No, it filters polluted oxygen out. That'll get pulled out. Yeah, so we just need one up here then. So we'll just go ahead. We'll just slam. We'll slam one right here. Bam. There you go. Just in case it gets a little too crazy with the polluted oxygen coming off of stuff that rots out of our fridge. Not what we want, but it happens. Oh no, 1 germs. There's one germs on this one. No good. Some of it's stale too. Ugh. Someone needs to eat the stale food, or else no one's ever gonna get any. Like, we're gonna run out of fresh food. Okay, so this is actually, we're not keeping up on its usage rate here. So we're putting more liquid in. Nope, not anymore. Okay, good. Or hopefully not anymore. This guy's dried up. Looks like you've pulled everything you can. We're still getting a bunch from this setup. Oh, I didn't even. That's something we didn't do. We didn't account for polluted, like, because this just drips polluted water. We did not account for that in our system down here. We're gonna need a polluted water reservoir. And so we're gonna have to set up a reservoir down here. Great. Just go ahead and mesh tile. Yeah, I'll do it with iron. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna need to get this set up. Whoops-a-ditch daisies. How's it going, Awful? How are you doing today? Alright, let's get this going. Grab my tea. Right now we're just waiting on projects to be worked on. Nothing's really urgent or critical. Everything's doing okay. We're just kind of waiting around for things to make it so that we're not going to have as many power woes, because our power... Wow, our power is a problem. And besides, we have a lot of crude oil down here we want to start using. Delivering, good. But yeah, we're going to need to get this... got to set this up so that we can actually, you know, use it. That's not good. We'll actually go here to this watt wire and cancel the 1, just so that this guy doesn't accidentally turn on. I don't know why power would suddenly appear down here, but just in case. What the plan is, we'll put a little manual generator on here to get this started, and put a smart battery in here, hook it up to the main line, and have it become self-sufficient, and essentially constantly turning on and off. That's what we'll end up doing. That's what we'll end up doing. Let's see here. If we bring ourselves back up. Is there anything new in here we want? No, definitely not those. Nothing liquefiable. No creature eggs. No consumable ore. No, we don't want bleach stone. Okay. Everything else is acceptable. Wait, is this thing still not done? It's still an unreachable build. Okay. There's a wire behind there. Don't kill the wire. And don't kill the wire. Good. Not the wire, but this guy. If we could have someone come over here, please. to work on that. Thank you. Like, I've wanted oxygen to be coming out of here for an age, and yet it still isn't going on. How are we doing resources? Just open this back up here. I guess it's doing okay. We've got 8 tons of plastics. Perfect. Okay. So now we'll be moving air around a little more evenly throughout the base, because right now it was only being dropped off here and here, and we're probably going to snake another pipe to over here at some point once we've expanded further. We actually might drop it here, so we have oxygen being dumped in from here as well. I just want to make sure there's a nice even distribution of oxygen output within the system. You know, we want to make sure we're pretty good on that. Just trying to get this, trying to get some sleeps, trying to get comfy. Good. Good. And over here is like constantly max pressured. Might want to actually move this down here. Can we? Do we have any pipes coming over here? We got a pipe coming here. We can dump it over here though. Doesn't have to be dumped right here. Just so that this isn't going to be closer to this for pressure buildup. Oh, this is like the main space that they're in. Yeah, good. Nice and full, just the way we like it. just the way it should be. We just want to keep that nice and full, nice and filled up. Okay. Still grilling at all times. This system seems to still be running. We're not running into any serious problems yet. What's going? Hey, CPU, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness, it's been a while, that's for sure. How was school? You enjoying break? You're on break, right? Break started up? Feel like you haven't seen him in a while? Yeah, no, the CPU's been busy hitting the books, getting smart. You need to go to bed for reasons of school. I know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta let your brain get smart. Gotta give you some time to process everything you're learning and also be prepped and ready for the morning. Good. So far we're doing all right here. I'm quite happy with this. We can still turn this into pinch of pepper nuts if we need to. I don't really see too much of a reason for it at the moment, but can. All right, so we're slowly starting to pull out all of this. All of these, all this stuff here is going to start getting pulled out. We're going to pull out all of the atmosphere in here. I want to pull out. The only issue I have with this is we're going to fill up this chlorine tank. Guaranteed, this chlorine tank's going to get full. There's just too much chlorine in here for that not to happen. New printables. We'll just get more food. We're pretty much just taking whatever the care package is, to be honest. We're just doing that. The first semester of school ended today. Nice. That's what you should be doing too. Yeah, you know, you try your hardest, but you know there are some times in which like sleep just will not come to you no matter how much you want it to. It just won't happen. And I understand it. And I'm assuming that's why Awful's here. Right? That's why you're chilling out. You're getting ready for bed. Yeah, the carbon density in here is insane. It's very carbon dense if you're strictly from this one generator. I'm actually really nervous about how much carbon we're going to be outputting down here. I don't think we're going to be able to sequester enough of it. I think carbon's going to become a real problem for us. Finally free! Woo! Go and... Oh, you don't require power. What? You don't require power? Am I crazy? You don't require power. How? Wait, this machine doesn't require power? Interesting. Okay. How long till this guy's on? 1.6? Nice! Hydrogen is back online! Do we have a signal saying don't turn on? We have a heat signal that says don't turn on. Alright, I will now change that around because it should be below. If the current temperature is this, if it's below 250, turn that on. No gas output? Wait. I'm sorry? What? What do you mean no gas? Oh, you don't have a... Oh, we broke this and didn't plug it back in. Whoops. Gas pipe. Urgent. Someone do it right now. Whoops-a-daisies. We have all this hydrogen we need to start putting through our system to make sure our power stays on. And there's an outflow pipe missing. You're reading from bed under 2 layers of blankets, waiting for my magic voice to work. Perfect. Don't you worry. We'll get you there, one way or another. That's for sure. All right, there we go. So all the spare oxygen and nonsense can get pulled out here and shunted into this pipe and sent on down. Good, good. And we've got a big boy pipe up, pump up here. Good. Actually, we need to go and deconstruct this. Don't need it anymore. So we'll go ahead and take care of that guy. Let's see. We're just pumping out everything we can. We're just milligrams of stuff. Really, there's very little atmosphere in the upper areas because we just keep pumping it all out. We're trying our hardest to just pump literally all of it out if we can. We just want to pump all of this out and get it all into the base. And I think really what we're doing is we're just displacing everything from above to below. We're just pumping everything down below. That's not what you meant? Ah, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Anyway. So we can, okay, so we can actually, alright, hold on. We can play with this keeping this running forever by turning this guy on in a bit. Hydrogen's going in here, and we're turning this bad boy back on again, so we're going to start cooling this region. It's good. It's still 15C in here. Oh my goodness, there's so much heat from in here. What's this made with? Probably going to want to change this over to steel, to be honest. We need to get steel generation up and online. That's a big thing we need to do. Carcinogen? It's funny. That's not what I thought it was. It wasn't intentional. Oh, how have you know that was not intentional? Pipe blocked. Okay. Yeah, so we just have mass hydrogen coming in. Yeah, these guys are now stocked up, so they'll be able to run when we need more power. We're still not on top of it. We're still losing power. But that does mean that we are... Yep, we're slowly filling this bad boy up, and it's empty. We emptied that out so fast. But yeah, we need to go deal with all this polluted water. Okay, they're still working on it. It's probably going to take them another like 10, 20 cycles, to be honest. That's not going to happen anytime soon. It's just so far away. It's just so far away. This pump is working hard. We could just go and connect to others if we really cared. This thing produces polluted oxygen. That's no good. It's fine. It'll still go through our filtration systems. That's fine. But that's no good. We just dig through here and connect from this side if we want. Oh, that's a lot of ore. Oh, nice. Bomb is being eaten. This guy is eating up carbon, as they should. It doesn't seem like we're pulling in a lot of the chlorine yet, but as soon as we start doing it. Oh no, we're starting now. Polluted oxygen and chlorine are the main things we're pulling in now. I mean, we're pulling them in small gram quantities, but still. Eventually, we might just say eh, and go ahead and just dig down here and put in some more reservoirs until we find out what we want to do. I'm not too sure. I think maybe we should just make a place for us to cram it all in. I don't know. Alright, so this is becoming a little ridiculous. We're actually not burning through this polluted water as fast as I was hoping. This is not a solution to deal with it. We need a new solution to absorb all of our polluted water. This is going to start to fill up, and then we're going to be in trouble. I mean, granted, it just means these two will stop working. This will still run even when those are submerged, but... Pip's going to have a pip bag. Good for you. Berry seeds. Do we have any arbor seeds? Arbor acorn. We got 6. Leave it over here. I bet this pip would go and bury him for us. Okay, we got our first puppet prints, which we'll probably need those guys. We're going to do chlorine. So when you're running, how much carbon do you actually produce? 500 grams per second. And 750 grams per second of polluted water. Wow, okay, we're going to, like, really fill up on polluted water fast at that rate. Okay. Right? Like, what? This is where it's being spilled into. Is this going up or down? Because we did pump a whole bunch of free polluted water in here. You know, honestly, it looks like it's actually going down. Maybe we're fine for the moment. And I'm just overreacting because of all of the polluted water we brought in here. We're just not used to seeing as much as there is. Yeah, because it's constantly transferring. Doesn't tell me how much it's transferring at a time here, but it's constantly transferring it. Take a look at the heat map. How we're doing heat-wise. Toasty, real toasty. We need to move this out of the base. We really do need to move this out of the base. We need to go and, like, clear all this out and stick our power production somewhere else. We were talking about sticking it up here, I think, right? No, we were going to put something else up here. I don't remember what it was. How are we doing temp-wise? We're getting there. Oh, we're slowly but surely getting there. Did we put a hydrogen reservoir up here yet? Yes, good. Okay, good. So with these 2 hydrogen gas reservoirs, we should be able to just run this this anti-entropy thermo nullifier forever. It should be able to survive throughout cycles. It should be able to go cycles long of cooling stuff. Just never stop. If we can fill up these 2, I think. I didn't actually do any calculations on it. I just feel like 2's probably enough. Just feels about right. Because this guy goes for 50 cycles and he's off for about 50 cycles. So do that and that. So this guy's going to be going in a minute. Oh, or has he already been going? Actually, not sure. Has this guy been firing? Or is he just firing in a moment? Next dormant and active period. Yeah, so it looks like he's... Alright, no, there it is. Look at the top, there it is, bam. So it'll be erupting in about a minute. And we'll start getting some natural gas in here again. And this pump right here is to pull polluted water as well. So between this pump and the above pump, bring that water down. We can fill up this reservoir pretty easily. It does look like it is going down. Okay. Alright, good. We are using it currently. We're not going to once we have 2, maybe even 3 petroleum generators going at the bottom. On top of these guys here that are also producing polluted water for natural gas powering when they're running. Okay, so this guy should be on an offset cycle, right? That's being generated right now. Okay, these will get some in a minute. There we go. Bam. So apparently these Yorkshire dog breeders don't want to buy your wargs. What? They don't want huge, massive wargs the size of a small horse running around with their Yorkshire Terriers. How dare they? How absolutely dare they? So I'm assuming this is okay. It is currently set off. I was gonna say, wait, it should be a red signal right now, right? But this means that these guys should now be starting to truly fill up. Maybe not though. So we're really only pulling small amounts of gas in here at a time, right? Whoops. And you're out. And you're out. And you're still running. Yeah, the problem is we're just I don't think we're going to be able to produce enough. So these guys, instead of putting into the gas line, we're just dumping here. Maybe we should just dump them straight into the gas line. We just dump them into the downstream gas line, I guess. Sure, why not? You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just... Why wouldn't we, right? Go ahead and get rid of this. I don't think we need these guys running right now, so we'll live. And I'd rather us get a large natural gas backlog in the first place. Yeah, so they're starting to fill up, and we're going to start backlogging and filling up these full reservoirs. Nice. So I'd rather do that, to be honest, than have them running right now, because we also have the hydrogen one available as well, and I want this backlog to fill as well. So, if we could go and do that now while these guys aren't running, it'd be perfect. Don't get over here. Break this thing down. I don't know what you're doing. You're probably disinfecting, right? Yeah, you are. We need to go deal with that so they don't have to disinfect anymore. Okay, so these guys... Yeah, it's just gonna block up. There we go. The pipe just backflushed itself, and it's all blocked up. Okay, those are all priority 9, so we'll get onto it sooner than other things. As soon as those are online, we'll be good to go. We're just gonna dump the carbon straight down here. I don't see why we're dumping it up there and then having another pump pulling it out. That just seems counterproductive. Why would we do that? We're just having a pump work for no extra reason. Just to burn power, which is something we're trying to actually not do. We're trying to produce more power. Okay, airfoot tiles are getting placed in. Good, we're picking up materials and the like. Good, putting in pipes. Alright, work is still occurring across the board. In all regions. These are good things. Chlorine, yeah, it's only gone up 5 kilograms. Really nothing to worry about for a while, I guess. I guess we could get another ethanol distiller if we really wanted to make this system be a thing. This thing doesn't output anything other than just ethanol, right? Carbon dioxide and polluted air. Well, at least not watery things, so it's not going to be drifting in here. We made this thing real tight. I mean, we could turn this guy on too. Just burn wood. It's an option. This guy goes lumber into carbon. That's it. Decent amount of heat, but just lumber straight to carbon. These distillers are huge. We need a lot of space if we want to just dump a bunch in. Really, I think only one's all we really need here. Ooh, fungal spore, but we'll take rust. So that's something we need to do. We need to get a rust deoxidizer, and this thing uses chlorine, right? Yeah. All right. Perfect. Let's go do this. So this here converts rust into oxygen and oh no, wait. Into oxygen and chlorine. It makes chlorine. Dang it. Okay. That's not what I was... That's the opposite of what I wanted. That's the opposite of what I wanted. It makes chlorine. I wanted to... Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Let's crack this open. Let's build a chlorine to... let's build ourselves a chlorine to... dang, I'm blanking on a bleachstone conversion room. And in that room, we'll then be able to start turning all this chlorine into bleachstone, and then that bleachstone will be used for like cleaning and whatnot. We'll do that. That's what we're gonna have to do. Oh yeah, no, carcinogen, you're right. They're doggist. How dare they? Oh, they're so cute. Little guys sleeping. Big boy puffs never sleep though. They're cramped and overcrowded. Ah, no worries. You guys will be jumping out of the boat in 20 cycles. You're okay. You'll live that long. Exactly that long, actually. You'll be fine. So chlorine, currently, chlorine gets piped back down here and into here. So our option is we can either create a chlorine room right here and leave the system as is, or we can put chlorine purification over here and reroute all of our pipes. Reroute all of our pipes again. Those are our two options. Woofed. I mean, I'm inclined to build it over here. I kind of want to build it over here and have it be like an ancillary connection to this whole setup. I don't really want it to be direct line linked in to everything else that we're doing. Kind of want it to be out here, doing its own thing, not need to do anything else. But it's also going to be messier with the pipes. What we'll be doing is from here, we'll just be outputting from here. We're going to have to get a pipe. I guess we get a pipeline. We go up instead. We go, oh jeez, there's too many pipes here. We can't hop the pipes. So I guess we go out here, across here, and then like down, and like under or something. Man, I don't even know how we would do that. Let's build the infrastructure and we'll just rework this absolute spaghetti mess of pipes, because this spaghetti mess of pipes is just, oh my god, this is so bad. It's so bad. This pipe network is just horrific. So we'll go fix this up. Kind of need to. All right, so hydrogen wise, how are we doing? Are we filling this up? Okay, good. So we are starting to fill up the second reservoir now. Good. Over here, temp wise, we're starting to hit that temp threshold, so we'll be turning this on soon. This guy's got a gas reservoir for, I think, just remnant reasons, really. Just in case we get massive blockages. Is this all hooked up now? Yes, it is. Cool. So these will turn on when they want to, and then it'll off-put carbon. There's no reservoir in here, just in case we get backlogged, but we should be okay. Oh my goodness, we're already filling up this gas reservoir. Oof. We might want more reservoirs. We'll see. We might just have massive gas containment rooms. That might just end up being a thing we do. Okay, so this room's pretty much done. It's good. We just need to hook it up with pipes and the like. So that's going to be nice. We are going to have to airlock this as well. Right now the pneumatic door's fine. Well, let's not do that. Let's replace that. We should replace that. That's not what it should be. It really should be an airlock, because otherwise, if we're going to be pumping stuff here, it's just going to keep filtering and cycling. That doesn't make any sense. We want to airlock this 100%. So that way, all natural gas that's produced is going to be here, and all this really high pressure is always going to push inwards, so that natural gas will get pushed up. So it'll always get pushed up. So we're going to do the same on this one. You're going to have to go through 2 airlocks to get through here. 3 in total if we include the main door up here. It's what we should do, though. 4, actually. 5, but this one's automatic. That's a lot of doors. Gotta go through a lot of doors to get to work. Someone's gonna have to go down there and augment these things to be more efficient. Go ahead and enable this building. So this power control station will allow all of these things to run an extra 50% more efficient, which I think makes them I think that makes a 1.5 watt output. Is that right? No, it makes them 1.2 watt output. Still really good. Just free output. It just makes them more efficient. I don't think it makes them use any more material, but if it does at a higher efficient level, then I don't care. It's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, we are absolutely going through the polluted water. Good. That is what I care about. Let's get over here and let's set up a spot for us to drop all these arbor seeds here. so we can get this little pip to go and plant them in here. So all of these will be just crammed together and we make an insane amount of these. That's the goal. So let's go ahead and get a storage bin, and we'll put it as a priority 9. There we go. We'll put arbor seeds in there as a super duper high priority, and we'll go from there. That'll work for us. But yeah, so we're going to need to start digging out this. This is going to need to be a new priority for us to start focusing on. Let's see, how do we want to build it? Alright, so we'll probably do something similar to the way this is built right now. Something kind of like this, in which we're going to have an upper floor space where we want to have our puffs. And then we'll have a lower floor space where it's actually going to be flooded with water. I think that's how we're going to have this one set up. Does anyone want to call dibs on a warg name? Yeah, put me in there. Get me on a warg. I'll put my name on. Yeah, get my name on there. That's this guy, and then we'll. So if we have it, I kind of want to just like cram it in with everything else if we can here. So if we set it up like this, right, where we have our input coming from here, right? And then we get a door right here, maybe, or we put our door right here. And then we have our floor, and then we have our reservoir. So if we did something like this, where then we have mesh tiles going like that, except for here. I don't know why we need mesh tiles. We're just gonna put water in, right? There's no, yeah, we're just gonna put water in here. So we don't need mesh tiles. We can just have normal tiles in here. We'll just put insulation tiles in here because why not? We'll put insulation tiles in here. We'll have our airlock go here. So we'll cancel these guys out. Go ahead and we'll build our airlock here. We'll then go ahead and we'll build a staircase here. We'll then need to go to get piping and put in a pipe outlet. No, there's fine. And then this water in here has germs in it, right? Is this not germy water? What? Okay, I was gonna say this. There should be germy water in here. We'll just dump a whole bunch of germy water in here. It's fine because it's gonna be a chlorine room. It's just gonna clean it all up. So we'll just siphon water out of this cycle here, which might cause problems. But as long as this guy's running, these should always have something. We shouldn't have too many issues. But yeah, so we'll cycle that. We'll siphon some water from here. We'll just pull from here and bring it in. We'll fill up this whole reservoir in here. And then we'll just put in... Put these guys in here and have them hold the... We'll have all these guys hold the bleach stone and have it be submerged in water, right? And that'll work, right? I think this will work, right? This feels pretty good. And we'll just bring this piping over here, and we'll just connect it to here, so that it'll bridge out to here, and then we can put it in here, and it'll fill up in here, and that'll be fine. We'll have this set up, bam, like this. I think that's good. I think we can do this. Dig out a hallway. Let's dig out this empty space in here that we need to clear out. Probably gonna need at least 1 or 2 ladders in here for us to... No, we can play with this whole space. It's fine. We can do that. Never mind. We've got full rain here. We can do it. I don't want to get rid of those though. All right, perfect. Let's get this set up and have that done. I'm now a 1-day-old warg puppy. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be the most energetic warg puppy you're going to have in the entire litter. Not the strongest, just the most energetic. Oh my goodness, look how much polluted oxygen is in here. They can't keep up. These puffs can't keep up. There's too much polluted oxygen coming in here. Where's all this polluted oxygen coming from? It must be coming from over here. Chlorine, oxygen, carbon, chlorine, polluted oxygen. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Like, these puffs can't keep up. Like, we've got 1.6 grams of polluted oxygen in here all of a sudden. Somehow, all of a sudden, there's just a lot of polluted oxygen that just showed up. Wow, okay. We're really only going to put, like, one puffed in here, I guess, to start with. We just need more puffs, I think. We're just going to need more puffs for this job. Alright, well, we'll deal with that in a bit. We're just going to let them start working on this, too, because this is just a slow system we're going to need to get going. If we have to put an extra reservoir in the meantime, we can just cram them somewhere. We'll just dig out a space and stick one in there. It's fine. Or we can even, like, reroute it up here and put them in here. It's fine. It's really awkward piping. I can actually tighten up the pipe here. Just tighten up this pipe. Just so it's not floating out in midair. Also brings it so this warmer water isn't going to be heating up as much space underneath these guys. A little more tolerable for them. Alright, we're doing camp food. No worries. Jeez. There's a lot of polluted oxygen in here. Can't believe how much there is. It keeps going up. They can't keep up. Oh man. Well, I guess that's a good thing. We'll just put in a high pressure piece in here, and I'll fix that problem. Compost we might just stick in a side room somewhere. Once we're done with like this setup and whatnot, we might just break this off and make this little compost room where we pull out whatever we can. Whatever polluted oxygen gets filled up in here gets put back through the system. Whatever polluted, like, we'll just have this get pulled and linked back into the system here. Do that. We're sure some more puffs in there. The problem is they're not going to have as many children if they keep having, because they're too cramped in here. They're not happy with how much lack of space there is. We'll pull these skimmers out and like them, give them more space. They'll be a little bit happier, but yeah, I'm going to need this thing at least. Guess we don't need this one. we can leave that one piece missing, but at least need to get that one done. Alright, how are we doing up here? Alright, so this pump is toasty, but you are not toasty yet. Okay, so you're getting toasty first. And you melt at 275, so I'm just waiting until this guy goes. And as soon as that happens, we'll flip the switch and get that going. I just want to double test the thermosensor here. I also want to make sure that it flips off when we hit 250. Okay. As soon as that happens, we'll swap that. These guys are running full blast. We've got a bit of a reservoir filled up. Good. I do love having these reservoirs. Super nice. These reservoirs are still empty, I think, right? Yeah, we still pulled no hydrogen out, or no natural gas out from any kind of from anything that we're doing. It's still fine. Okay, how are we doing heat-wise? 3 degrees off. Moment of truth. In just a moment. Oh, so we got another tropical fry in here, and a standard fry. Look at that. What was your chance of a tropical fry, by the way? That was pretty high. Over here, I mean, it should be a higher chance for a gulp or a standard fry. Printables. Okay. But yeah, once we get this room set up, then we'll go and we'll get the rust stuff up and running. And that'll be good, because once we can start removing rust, that's gonna be really nice. Because then we can turn rust into stuff that's actually useful. It means that if we end up finding a place where we can harvest rust, we can do that as well, which will be good. This guy's just dormant forever. It just doesn't need to be on. We just don't need as much liquid. All right, here we go. So it's at 250, and the pump is at 258. So now as soon as it hits 250, there we go, 251. Okay, it's back on again. The sensor's actually cooled off quite a bit there. Just by being stopped for a second, actually cooled off quite a bit. Might want to lower the threshold from here, to be honest. It doesn't matter if we switch anything on right now, everyone's sleeping. The sensor's not even at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. It felt it. Alright, perfect. So let's go ahead and flip the switch and see what happens. Oh my goodness, overheat damage. It's not good. Alright, let's flip the switch and see what happens. But we've got gas reservoir overheat damage. That's really bad. That's not supposed to happen at all. I guess it's actually storing some? I can't. No, it's not. It's still heating up. That is not supposed to happen. Temp shift plates. Let's get some temp shift plates in here. There's temp shift for all these, I guess. See if that helps at all. Find out a bit. Fix that damage. Goodness. Alright, let's flip the switch and see if we can start dealing with this temperature. Alright. So, water that's coming out at a really toasty 76.1 Celsius is going to be running through here, which is actually at 250 right now. And it's going to be running through. It comes in at 77. Oh, it's turning into steam. That's no good. Oh, that's really... Okay. Whose idea was this? This is a bad idea. Who told me to do this? We've got... This is not good. This is not good. It's fine. All the steam's going to be kicked out, but... I mean... I guess it's gonna... Oh, no, broke it. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that caused a mess. Now there's water dripping out of our vents. Okay, that caused one heck of a mess. Alright, that didn't work at all. That was really bad. I mean, it cooled it down, that's for sure. Holy smokes. But, yeah, no, that was bad. That was really bad. That was really, really bad. Alright. Let's get in here and let's just remove these as, like, an urgent priority. Get them out of here. Someone just kick them out. We don't want them. We don't need them. It's not something we want in our life. Get these pieces gone. Alright, let's break down these pipes. We don't want them. These pipes are bad. They're bad for our life. They just exploded with steam. Oh my goodness, the heat damage is still bad. I wonder why that got so hot all of a sudden. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's just hook these pipes up here. So they still should be pulling out temp though. Like, these tiles will still be, like, losing temperature as these guys go around. As it gains temperature and moves up here. Because they're coming in at 76, and they're leaving here at, you know, like 80-ish. So they're still going to pull temperature out. Alright, so you're sending a green signal. What's broken in here? So everything here's fine. That's fine. Alright, we have to wait until the steam gets pushed out, I guess. What's going on? I need someone to come over here and break this real quick. Break this pipe for me. Break it. Break this pipe. We need to let all the steam out. Oh my goodness, this was just a disaster. Alright, yeah, let's let them pump out all the steam real quick here. It's fine, they've got a reservoir up here. This is just pulling any excess, like, floating around gases and whatnot. We can let this thing fill up. It's going to fill up slowly. It's not going to fill up quickly at all. So let's go and let that get done. And let's let all the steam get kicked out of here. Yeah, all the steam's going to... So all the steam's going to pass through. So this steam's all going to get kicked out. This steam's going to get pushed all the way down into the bottom. Oh no, this steam's going to get turned into water and kicked out at the bottom, isn't it? That's really bad. This is not what we want, right? Someone get down here urgently. Urgently cut this pipe, please. Oh my goodness, steam. Who would have thought steam? I didn't prep this thing to be dealing with steam. I didn't know steam was going to be something we had to deal with. Can someone come down here? I know there's steam on the way. There it is. Quickly, red alert. Someone get up, get over here. The steam's coming. Everyone was sleeping. Get down here. This is an emergency. There he is. Come on. Fire pull down. Let's go. Fire pull down. Get him. Oh, so quick. So quick, so nimble. Did you see that? Cut off that piece of steam last second. Nailed it. Oh, this guy. Who was it? Who's Bubbles? A+ Bubbles. Well done. Well done, Bubbles. Oh my word. That was so clutch. Oh my, that was incredible. Bubbles, just A-team right there. Holy smokes. Alright, let's see. Let's get a vent. We'll put a vent here. Let's get a filter. We'll put the filter here. Alright, we'll do that. We're actually gonna, let's just hook this stuff up. It's fine. We should get this, we should have this going anyway. We can get this heavy wire. Where's our iron? Oh my goodness, why is metal so hard for us to hold on to? Why is metal, oh my goodness. We need a volcano, badly. I need a metal volcano really badly. Let's get the coal while we're doing this, if we're doing this anyway. Might as well go get that. Where's all my iron? I need more iron. Alright, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to be able to get down from here, get up. And might as well go try and grab that too. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go try and grab this iron, I guess. There's some iron right there. Well, don't mind if I do. There's a glossy Draco out here. Well, don't mind if I do. Take that Draco. Wonder where he was, that he was able to turn into a glossy one. Just random chance, maybe. Made a mess. Oh, it's fine. You're okay. You can make a mess over here. Over here's fine for a mess. No worries. Marie, why are you not going back indoors? Oh, for goodness sake, she's stuck. Oh, come on. Someone needs to get over here urgently. I urgently need someone over here to go cut this thing down for her so she can get out. She's just stuck in here. Where are you going? Why'd you go backwards and forwards like that? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, okay. Cancel what you're doing. This thing is now a dig of the utmost priority. Marie, you can do that yourself. Marie, you can do it yourself. Get out. But I don't have the materials to make a ladder. I can't cut this thing down to let myself out. Marie, how dare you? Come on. She deserves extra rations. Yeah, that's true. Bubbles really does deserve extra rations from that event. Absolutely, 100%. Goodness, but Marie over here, just disappointment to the class. Disappointment to the class. She made a mess too, somewhere. Okay, we'll clean this out before we hook this up. We have to hook it up here, so we will have to dig in here to get that done. But we'll wait until we finish this up and determined how that mess ends up being. One thing we are going to need to jump on is our ventilation system is absolutely blocked right now. I've completely blocked up our ventilation system. Actually, steam up here would be fine, because then we would just have pools of water somewhere. Gosh, what do we want to do with steam? What's a good thing for us to do with steam? So if we output from here... Whoa! Steam broke this. Got too hot. It's not good. It's not good at all. Okay. Steam's really breaking up this entire system. We really were not designed to have steam in this thing. I guess we're just going to have to put a power... I guess we're just going to have to manually power this thing for a smidgen. That's just what we're going to do. We're going to have this, and we're going to have a battery. It's just what this is going to be. This just is what it is now. We'll get our ventilation, we'll get our piping, and we'll go in here, out there, we'll go in here. And we're just gonna have to do this for a smidgen, I guess. This is gonna have to be our emergency start like, or just a quick setup to make sure that the oxygen keeps on flowing. He's toasty, that's not good. Well, let's put this on priority 9 real quick. So we'll get them all on that. You were hot. Why were you so warm? Oof, it is very hot over here. We really do need to move this stuff further away, or put in something for cooling. I guess your suits are always going to be swelteringly hot whenever you get in them right now. Not ideal. Yeah, we're hitting. Oh man, we're hitting cap. Look at that. We're hitting cap on polluted oxygen. They literally can't keep up. That's not good. That's going to block up this whole system down here. Which is fine for now until this offset for polluted fills up, in which case we're in trouble. Jump down here real quick. Alright, yes please. Here we go, Spearmint. That's how it's done. Let's get this bad boy online. Alright, so you're going to be pulling out steam. So all that's in. We just need to get the vent in the 2. Well, this vent's not going to work. We need a high pressure vent down here. We're going to need a high pressure vent. It's what? Yeah. Way too high. So it's not going to work. I'm just going to have to jump over here and get us a lead and plastic one put together. Lead's down here. Plastic's up there. Once these 2 are done, this guy's gonna have to be priority 9. Some come down here and run on it, please. There we go. It works. And we're outputting steam, which is instantly turning into ice. Well, that's cool. That's just because it's coming in at the rate it is. Gosh darn it. Can someone finish this? Oh, can you finish it? You can finish it? Can you finish building it? Oh, Spearmint! Oh my goodness, Spearmint is MVPing down here right now, that's for sure. It's break time and Spearmint's like, I need to get this done so we can get this running in the morning. You understand what's at stake. I appreciate that. I really do. You have so far to go back to go and sleep. Water system's still fine, no problems. Food, we're not overflowing yet. Gas system is running for a bit because we got enough where it's going to start it's going to start stocking going down this way. Looks like we got all the steam out of the system for now. This needs to be repaired. This still needs to be dealt with. So we just, okay, once this thing's been repaired. This guy needs to be repaired. Let's bump him up. Look at all this damage that's happening. Look at all this mass damage. Look at all this damage to our pipes! Ah, the steam! This is so bad! Steam has caused an extreme issue in our system. Oh my goodness. It's horrific. This is horrific. Alright, can we look at priorities? Because there's someone we can have do, like, repair only. Is there a repair only thing? What counts as repairing? I need someone on, like, full-time non-stop repair. Oh my goodness, like that. Jeez. So raiders attacked when you're trying to run to your neighbors, and one of them had the bright idea to punch one of the wargs. Ooh, who wasn't even fighting them. That's not smart. Do you buy this chicken? Yeah, of course you buy a chicken. Why would you not? Why would you not buy a chicken in that game? Always buy chicken. Why are you taking damage? Oh my goodness, everything's taking damage right now. Heat damage is just killing me. This is so bad. Yeah, this thing is like actually pulling in so little. I don't even know why I have it hooked up to the system. It slows everything down. There's barely anything in here. Alright, we're just gonna let this hold up for a while, then we'll plug it in. At least all the hydrogen's still coming out, but not for much longer. Alright, so I need the system fixed. Urgently. But I have too many other urgent tasks that I've set. Toasty over here? Wow, how hot's this water? Water is 40 C. Oh, it's just boiling hot. Get in your suits and cool down, everyone. Alright, that's been fixed. Yeah, these need to be fixed, but they're not broken yet. Oh, and it's broken again. Somewhere. Oh no, it's this one here that's broken. Gas pipe repair. Oh my goodness. Alright, as soon as this is sorted and all the steam's been vented out, I'll be happy. So you know what? Why make life hard? Break this apart. Break this apart right now. Someone break that apart right now. If we do that, we won't have to deal with all this super hot gas coming out. There we go. Everything else will continue to run and function normally. We don't have to worry about steam on the bottom end anymore. We're just going to filter it out here. There's power and everything here. We're just going to filter it here. Why didn't I think of this ahead of time? Because I was worried about that one that was slipping out. That's why. Alright, we'll go ahead and flip and good. And we'll go to here. Here, here. We don't need a high pressure vent for this one. There's almost no pressure up here. We'll do that, and we'll go priority. They're all priority 9. Perfect. Go ahead and take care of that, and then eventually repair these when you have time, I guess. Just have all these little health bars around here for a while. It's okay. All the steam that's broken. Oh my goodness, we have water all across the base. This is so bad. Alright, we'll clean this up in a moment. Oh, steel! Or puffed. Oh no, guys, we both need more puffs, but we also need more steel. How dare you do this to me, game. Oh, game. Alright, we'll do steel. We'll use it for construction. We can get more puffs. It's fine. We'll get more puffs. We don't need the more puffets yet, because we'll have to put them in here. And a standard puffet's only going to get put in here. We need a puffet prince in here first. Or a puffed prince. Okay, so do that. Go ahead and mop. Is there anything in here that needs to be mopped? Mop it, please. A lot of moppable liquid in here. You pick that up. You did buy the chicken? Good. Good, good. With your fat warg money? Excellent. Good, good. Okay, so this thing should be... Yeah, okay, so it's idle because it's overflown, which is exactly what we do not want to be happening right now. Ugh, bad. So we'll turn all this into radiant, I guess, to try and soak up from the insulated tile. I guess. Because the moment it poked in here, it just started taking damage. It's just too hot in here. There's no way. We can't do it. Okay, so all the pipes been laid. We just need to get this guy online here, and then we just need to go ahead and pop that in there. Once that's gone, once that hook is hooked up, we'll start pulling steam out, and we'll be okay. Actually, we really do want this heavy wire to be the last thing we put in. Let's get everything else hooked up first. Well, it'll just be raining in here for a while. This will turn into a water lock for a little bit. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. And then we'll deal with the rest here. We'll clean up the base soon. When people have free time, we'll clean up the base. Alright? Clean up the base when people have free time. I have too many things at super high priority and just not enough duplicates. We really need to start thinking about having more duplicates. So I need to think about moving all of this infrastructure here. All this infrastructure here needs to get moved. This is okay for now, but this infrastructure here at the very least needs to get moved, so we can turn this into 1, 2, 3, 4 dorms, and we can start pulling in a whole lot more duplicates. Our food production is perfectly fine, no worries there. We're going to probably want a second bathroom, though. Or we can actually kick all of this out of here and extend the bathroom to this zone, which probably would be the better bet. Add in 2 more showers, add in 3 more lavatories and 3 more sinks, just double this whole setup. Maybe triple the showers, but pretty much double the setup. Push it all the way down here. I don't know what the max size for a bathroom is though. Washroom does actually have a max size. We'll just put an extra door in here, or we can have access come from this side. We'll just have to set up the wiring and whatnot coming from over here, and the piping for stuff we're gonna have to move around as well. That's fine. That's gonna need to be one of our higher priorities here soon, because it's slowing us down not having more duplicates. If we had more duplicates, we can get more done. We got plenty of food production. Food only costs water, and we have infinite water supply up top. We just need to start dealing with temperature issues again. Temperature issues have been kind of squelched in the base, at least mostly. Once we move this out, it's going to be a whole lot better. Because, I mean, look at how pleasant it is over here. Nice. Out here it's just really hot. We're going to have to deal with that. I want to switch over to insulation tiles on these, actually, because they're quite hot. That's good. It's a problem for another day on those, because that's not like true living quarters. This is where we're just doing agriculture, and so long as these guys don't have problems with that temp, yeah, they can go up to 30. So actually they can't run... Oh, we actually can't do any agriculture in that room, or this room, for that matter. Ugh, that's not good. It's okay, the water that we bring in should keep it cool once we get there, but that does let me know that we should be using insulation. So let's at least go ahead and... We can at least have this all be swapped to insulation. This is too tall for us to be able to reach, but we can at least insulate what we can reach. So we can do this much. Just get that all in. Actually, we'll get that insulated, but I don't want to insulate this or this. I want temperature to flow this way and this way, but not up and not out. Do that. You also bought a decent stack of much-needed meds with the work money. Oh man, meds are so hard to like stay on top of for production. It's much easier to just buy it, I feel. For RimWorld, it's just easier to buy it. Yes, we blew through all of our hydrogen storage. Okay, at least this reservoir was almost full. That's good. Oh my goodness, we're taking damage up here too. Well, that's actually normal whenever we turn that system on. We normally take damage. Alright, so this is online. We want you to be pulling out Steam. Good. Double check, make sure that's right. Yep, that's right. In, out, out. Steam's getting pulled out. Power. Heavy watt. Connect. Heavy watt wire. We'll just make this an urgent priority. Someone get over here and do this. Someone get over here and do this. Someone do it right now. Get over here. Build it for me right now. Alright. Take that priority off now. There we go. So now we're just gonna have a whole bunch of steam turning instantly into water, and everything else should be fine. Alright, that should fix all the problems. We'll repair things as we go. Down here, looks like all the steam's been processed, or at least should be processed soon. So we'll let that go for a little bit longer. How long is this battery? Is this battery going to be able to keep running for a smidgen? If so, then we can go ahead and we can reconnect this the way it was before. Yeah, battery will run for a while. No worries. All right, so we'll have this run for like a cycle maybe, and then we'll be guaranteed that there's no more steam going down there. I don't want water mixing with all of our crude oil at the bottom here. Yeah, I want to keep this nice and pure crude oil. Delicious. Mass crude oil. Thank you, thank you. So we can get this thing going. So soon we'll let them start working on this again, I guess. But not quite yet, that's for sure. We'll take them a bit on that. Hop back up here. But yeah, we're going to have to go and... all these things need to be dealt with at some point. They'll need to go and repair all this stuff. Oh, we have overheat damage here as well. Did I not make this out of gold? I made it out of copper. That's not good. You're starting to pull steam out. I mean, you might actually survive the damage. It might actually survive the overheat damage, depending on how much steam's left in here. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of steam left in here. It should survive the overheat damage. Yeah, because it's on a different pipeline to all of the carbon. That's good. Or all the hydrogen. Alright, hydrogen's coming back. Here we go. How's the water in here? Yeah, it's up there, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be... yeah, steam's just gonna be what the steam is. That's so disappointing. So disappointing on how that steam's going. But, yeah, nothing we can do about it. Okay. So now that this is dealt with, and is that going to survive? Okay, good. It did it. It just barely survived. It just barely survived what we needed it to. Steam should no longer be a problem in here. We can turn this pipe network back on if we're willing. If we're feeling up to it, we can turn this pipe network back on, and I think we will. I want to test it. So let's go turn this pipe network back on, and let's see what happens. This now means this small pump is the one that's pumping stuff down here, so good on it. But we don't need this anymore, so we're gonna break up this whole thing. Whenever they get around to it, it's fine. They can get around to it. Because again, there's nothing like high priority that's being sent through this pipe network going down right now. This is all the important stuff's just this hydrogen getting dropped in here, so that's good. Alright, so now that's going to be done, and we've done all of that, we can hop back down here, and we can do the same thing here. Oh, goodness. Which we're just going to deconstruct all of this. And for the electrical, deconstruct the electrical. And then for the pipes, we're gonna connect the pipes. And it's gonna be weird and awkward. I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, so it's gonna. It'll work. It'll do its thing until this thing gets deconstructed. Which I guess we'll just have this be a priority 9 deconstruction for the filter. If it's the important one, everything else can be deconstructed at their own leisure. Whenever they get around to it, it's fine. Yeah, all this water in the base needs to be done soon because the stress hitting Storm pretty hard. Storm, what's causing you all this stress here, man? causing you all this stress? Warm air, cold, warm air and cold air. Yeah, it'll do it, huh? Red alert, yeah, it did. Soggy feet is an 8% on you, and low morale is hurting a bit. So soggy feet's a problem. Okay, we'll do a higher priority mop then, at least for everything where you aren't wearing a suit. So everything in the general indoors area where you are going to be walking, we'll go ahead and up that mopping priority to a 9. Get that going. Starvation? Was starvation a thing? What? Where? It did show it for a second. It just means that someone was really hungry and was finishing up a task somewhere really far away. It's fine. We're okay. Starvation shouldn't be an issue. If we have starvation, that means there's someone stuck somewhere. Okay. Oh, we're having power woes again. Ugh, the power woes. It's okay. Now that the filtration and whatnot's going on, and we have hydrogen coming in, power shouldn't be too bad. But this will be soon. I need people to be able to do this. This is why we need to go and get this done. So we'll get all this sorted again. Look at this. Nice. All right, we're starting to really fill up here. We shouldn't be having power woes though. Are these guys running at peak efficiency, at like hyper efficiency? No, they're not. Let's put this as a high priority. This is definitely a high priority. And these guys are taking damage. These are taking overheat damage, and they're made of gold amalgam. Really? What's bringing in the heat? Looks like it's more. Gas isn't coming in that hot. It's you yourself. That's the problem. Wow, you're just really racking up temp. How do we want to cool that? This one, I mean, it loses its heat pretty fast. That's still bad. I mean, I guess we can just put temp shift plates in here. Just have them even out the temperature that they've got, right? So that this one can soak up some of this guy's heat, spread that out a little bit more. I mean, we do have it in an abyssal biome, or like surrounded by some abyssalite, so it's not going to be soaking up much there, but your pawn has reached skill 16 in animals. He's known as the regional known master. I'm kidding, my goodness. I think the easiest skill to make max out is intelligence. Oh yeah, you just stick them in a room and that's all they do is they just do research. 100% agree. All right, so we're gonna get our efficiency chips online. All right, so we got 2 microchips down here. That's good. All right, good. We've mopped up everything, so that should help with morale a bit. Yeah, Storm's doing better today. Instead of 18% stress, it's only 11% stress. Doing a little bit better. I like that. Insulation, we're doing some of it. We're getting there. Okay, good. Just to try and slow the transfer of heat if we can help it. Ooh, it's too hot in here. It has become too hot in here. But we have water coming through here. Why is the water so hot? Oh, it's because the water we're pulling in from above. It's because of this water. This water's coming in, being dropped off, and it's transferring that heat to this guy as it goes past it. I see. Okay, it'll be a temporary thing. As soon as we turn that off, it'll be better. So what I'm curious about is this is coming in at 76, and it's leaving at 80. So it's pulling out 4 degrees. The real question is that doing anything for this? There's no power, that's one problem. Was it doing anything to keep this here? No, it's still, well, it is heating up slower, but not that noticeably. So it's not that noticeable the speed at which it's heating. Because then we come up here and we look at the water, it's coming in. We have water coming in at 80, and we have water coming out at below 80. That's nice. Printables, lime. Yeah, we'll do lime. Because we need to be able. We need to get. We really need to get a steel manufacturing setup going. You just don't have power, right? Requires emptying. Ah, okay. Someone will come and empty you soon. No worries. Oh, this is takes damage when it turns on. We'll probably need to turn this water supply off soon, though. I think we'll just have it run for a bit. It's not really causing any real problems. And if anything, it's helping let us keep going with the hydrogen a little bit longer than we would otherwise. As long as there's power, at least. For all we know, it's helping. This is pulling a little bit of temperature out. Although, okay, if we have radiant pipes in insulated tile, does that pull out temp? If we switch these to radiant, I feel like it might. Let's go ahead and switch this thing off for a second. Well, when they wake up in the morning, we'll switch this thing off and switch these over this line of them right here to radiance, and see how that changes temperature draw. Because actually, if anything, right here, let's do it to the bottom ones. Let's do it to these bottom pipes. Let's turn these bottom pipes into radiant ones, because that's also where these guys are overheating. These guys have been overheating, which has been a problem. This reservoir. Let's do that. It's nice never fearing your pawn's safety, knowing that all times 3 to 6 Borgs are always following him. Oh my goodness gracious! It's in like. I can only imagine someone swinging by being like, you know, I heard there's only one guy living here. I could probably go and raid him. And it's like, well, on second thought, maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. Okay. So this setup here, man, there's no one's on it. It's just such a low priority. we have too many high priority things for people to get done. There are too many high priority things for people to do. So we disconnected that, so that everything else is here fine. They'll disconnect this eventually. We'll turn this into a higher priority to break that down, just because I want that one broken down, so no one's spending their time on it. And everything else can just wait. But yeah, there seems to be too much that we have as a higher priority right now. Yeah. Well, these are all 5s. So they are getting like level 5 priority stuff done, it seems. Unfortunately, that maybe we don't raid only happens after one of the raiders is consumed by the horde. So you still have to, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these guys off of these generators. Get these guys off these generators. Because I need them to do other things. I mean, granted, them generating an extra... How much power does it do? How much power does that put? Extra 400? Having an extra 400 bit of power being put out is always nice, absolutely appreciated, but right now I need them doing other things. If we've got space on these shelves for... No, we've got all 3 down there. We probably need to make this bigger, to be honest. We can probably shift this over. Make more room for an airlock. Although then again, if we're going to go and extend this to be more bathrooms, we could probably push it out this way as well, and just get rid of this dip down here and have it come be here is the actual way out. We could probably do that. Change that up. Oh, we got a pit bag. Okay, let's go over here. This is that we told them to put this in here a while ago. Seeds. I want all arbor acorns in here. As a priority 9, so those will get pulled in. Oh, we're pulling water out of here? Why are we pulling water out of here again? So that's why it's so hot, because we're pulling water out of here. I guess we do want to pull water out of that. That does make sense. And this water is being used for irrigation, so it's fine. But that explains why it's so hot, because all the stuff in here is almost 30 degrees C. So that explains this temperature. Okay, good. All right, so long as there's like a good reason for why the temperature is so insane. All right, as long as there's good reason. Alright, so we're going to start taking duplicants again. We haven't taken duplicants in a while. We're just going to start picking them up. There might not be enough like space for housing and the like, but we should probably just start accepting duplicants now. We'll cram them in places. We'll find a spot. We'll put some bedrooms in here, maybe. I don't know. Just put some bedrooms over there. Yeah. Jam one in here, maybe. We'll start throwing them in places. We're gonna need a better dining room, so we'll probably... We'll probably go and expand this dining room to include all this space and take all the kitchen stuff and move it upstairs and move the storage somewhere else as well. We're gonna need to do some chopping and changing of the interior main space of the base. Definitely gonna need to get that done. This will all be bleached stone once we're done here. Okay, get that set up. And then once this is done, we'll need to put in the piping. Oh my, this is just so bad. I need to get the guys. I need a better filtering situation. This filtering situation is garbage. This is an absolute garbage setup for filtering. This is very bad. At least this isn't backing up because it does pop in right here. Which, so it'll take this one and then that one. It's not going to back up anytime soon. That's good. There's just so much polluted oxygen in here. It's insane. I need these puffs to work overtime, please. Either that or we need a new thing to do with them. Okay, so everything else is still working fine. Everything's still working fine. We still haven't done this. We haven't put these in. These two are broken. My goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Things are breaking, we just don't... it just feels like we don't have enough... Okay, we're disabling these. We're disabling these. Get off them. Do something else, please. Please do something else. As much as you'd like to, you gotta hit the hay. Alright, take care, Carcinogen. Sleep well, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we take these three off of here, I'm confident we're gonna get a lot more work done. Them just doing nothing but running in circles is not getting us anywhere. At the very least, we'll have someone go around and repair all these, right? Alright, so all the arbor acorns are here. We'll drop those. And are you gonna go and nab one? Go ahead and let's just lock this door real quick. Someone be so kind as to lock that up. Thanks. Let's put it as 5. So it's locked because we don't really need to be in here for the wood right now. The wood can kind of just stack up. We've got plenty. And we'll let this pip play around with these arbor acorns. There we go. Yeah. Go get him, little guy. Wait, what? Why here? Okay. We'll probably dig that one out and have you try that again. I'm hoping we can coax him to plant one here, 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 and here. I don't know. Whatever, little guy. Okay. Oh yeah, all these glorious Dreco farm. We're doing pretty good over here. Much plastic. I mean, that's how we're getting all of our plastic right now. We're not actually manually making any right now. I mean, we could if we wanted to. Down here, we could set this guy up. Oh, nice. Okay, so we are getting stuff done. So the mesh tile's been placed in. Some of the wiring's been placed in as well. Most of this wiring is done as well. Good. We'll have to go and set this guy up too, but probably... I mean, we could put it straight through heavy water if we really care. Could just do heavy watt. Let's see this plumbing section again. Yeah, so we have all this get placed into here, and that's good. And then we'll want to have all this petroleum. Might as well just set up the pipes now. So we're going to want all this petroleum to come down here. Do you want it to come down as one piece? Yeah, we can just have it come down here. and split over. Don't really need this. Do that. And if this guy's pulling in more than we can supply with one output, we'll then just have this guy's output evenly distribute to the 2 inputs and have each input go to a different one. But I don't think that'll be a problem. I think this bypass will be fine for now. Especially if when these guys are doing 6 kilowatts together, we'll probably be able to shut down other power systems up here. Once that's flowing consistently down there, if we have a large enough reservoir. And then with that, we'll be able, we'll leave this one. We'll leave this system here for now, because again, this is a temporary test system. We'll let it sit. But we'll probably, once that one's going, we'll break down this coal and this hydrogen and reposition them somewhere else. This natural gas one over here is probably going to be fine for a while. I don't see a reason for us to need to move it. You're dormant in an age and a half, so that's good, but we need to get these fixed first, which is not happening because again, we don't have enough duplicants to do this stuff. We have too many tasks for everyone to get done. Oh, it's becoming an issue. We have too many tasks laid out. You're not being wrangled? Speaking of too many tasks, wrangle this bad boy. Is this not a drop site for glossies? That is. Dreklet, Dreco, glossy Dreklet, glossy Dreco. Okay, so we probably wrangled him and then he escaped after a while. We'll do that. The warg is now, Zelda warg is now old enough that you're comfortable having him join the battles. Oh, I'm gonna get in there. Watch me go. Alright, so we're getting in here. We'll go wrangle him soon. I don't know where you're going. You're going up and over? Ah, perfect. Yeah, we got a lot of work. There's just so much work for having only 10 duplicants at this point. Our base is too large for 10, I think. I think we're past that threshold where 10 could actually get stuff done. So we really do have to just absorb more. I think there's just no other option. So as soon as we get this, so we'll start taking them as soon as they become available. We'll only take good ones, only ones that we think are going to be valuable for us. In the meantime, as soon as we get this online, as soon as this is up and running, we'll then have enough power output that we should be able to get this going, this going here, to go and expand our bathroom setup. And then we'll go and get rid of all of this up here and move the crusher into like, and get our bedrooms set up. We'll probably have to scoot this around, but at which point we might just go over and set up something here, set up a wall, and then just dig down to that wall from like here, and then connect over the piping, bring that up, and just have that wall there. We could probably do that. That shouldn't be too hard for us to get done if we decide we want to just bam out to about here, come down to about, we can go from like here straight up and over. We can just dig down and connect. Shouldn't be too hard. Then we can move this section. So this upper section here is just going to stay the way it is for now, but yeah, if we can get these bedrooms to be a little bit nicer, it'd be good. And eventually, I think we'll just have this whole space up here be all bedroom, and then we'll have this be like 2-3 grand halls, and then we'll have like a kitchen setup goes up and down here. We'll just probably only need one person on full-time cooking. That'll be okay to feed everyone. Don't need anything too grand. Yeah, look at all of the baby slicksters. Oh, no, the babies. Oh, they're so cute. There's so many of them down here. It's amazing. Oh, one of them died. It's not refrigerated, so it's kind of going bad, but it is what it is. Ah, perfect. Okay, so work is happening down here. That's what I like to see. Ah, we got someone who's happy. Who's got the explosive trails. Glittery trails. Super excited. Okay. Yes, we have coal backing up. We've got hydrogen backing up. That's good. How are we doing over here? Hydrogen's still coming out. What's the dormancy times in 44 cycles? What's the temperature at? Okay, this system's about to start turning on and off consistently, which again is fine because it means that we're not going to be running out, which is good, but still stinks all the same. Let's do get an urgent sweep of all of this metal. Let's pull all of this out of here, just so we don't have to jump in here when there's a whole bunch of hydrogen. Do that. Yeah, the base is huge. We have an absolutely massive base. It's too big. Our base is too big for the number of dupes that we have. So we're just gonna start picking up dupes. There we go. Perfect. We'll go here and we can actually put this on lock again. We don't actually, we probably will never need to go in here again. We'll leave it as is. We'll let this setup be, it's fine. In 7 more degrees, this thermosensor is going to turn everything off. Meanwhile, we're putting in some temp shift plates in this area here, for this region, because we want to make sure that these tanks aren't going to start overheating. That's no good. You really don't want that. And we really do need to get this online. Alright, printables are up. We're not looking at you, we're looking at everyone else. Alright, who can we have join? So, oh, there's overjoyed response. There we go. Balloon artist. What? Hands out balloons when overjoyed. Oh, that's actually really cool. So this means that Abe here will make other people happy when he's really happy. Spontaneously redirect a room. A sticker boomer? Sticker bomber? So you just throw stickers everywhere, Joshua? And you'll do stickers as well. Everyone here's an ugly crier. Cool. We've got a night owl, we've got a quick learner, we've got an iron gut, and noodle arms. Decrease strength. That's not that big of a deal because you actually want to do supplying. It's not great. Tidying and researching. We don't do researching anymore, but tidying's good. We can definitely use more tidy peoples. A quick learner, which means do better science. So skill leveling. It's not bad. We can do that. Yeah, no noodle arms. I think I'm with you on that one. Especially if he wants to do tidying and supplying, he's like, I like to do these things. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Not with the strength you've got. And then we've got doctoring and building, which I mean, building would be nice, but I think we're okay. And irritable bowels, I don't really want that. I'd rather have decreased athletics, because they can eventually get better athletics, right? And then quick learner just means they're going to get better skills. So I think we'll just take Joshua here. So we're keeping up with others. I mean, the speed doesn't matter. We just need more bodies. And a lot of the tidying stuff, if he can haul a lot, it doesn't matter how fast he could run, right? It doesn't matter how fast you run if you can haul like a mule, right? Alright, let's get Joshua in the base. Oh my goodness, this is the first dupe in an age. We probably haven't picked up a dupe in like 400 cycles. Welcome. And the first thing he does is he takes a shower. Oh, good old Joshua. Look at you. And there's his one unassigned bed, so that'll be his. We don't have an unassigned, wow, he's just, yeah, he's actually very slow. Look at how fast he is. He's super duper slow. He's actually comedically slow. Holy smokes. He'll learn. He's like, oh yeah. Alright. Skills. You. Research. Now we're gonna get you on tidying. Higher strength, that's important. We want you to get your strength up. So we'll do plumbing for tidying. So that's good. And then we'll get plumbing as well to get more strength and give someone other than exclusively Storm the ability to go pull stuff out of pipes. After that, we're probably just going to do improved carry and exosuits training. We're just probably go straight up this tree to get as much strength on you as possible. Because it's fine if you're slow, so long as you can carry stuff. What the heck is this? This glow bug just sleeping? This sun nymph is just sleeping in water. Okay, you do you. Whatever you wish. I'm really hoping this Pip's gonna go and plant another one of these. Hasn't done it yet. That is the weirdest thing. There's a blob of water on the wall. Okay. That's really weird. Just an awkward blob on the wall. So I want to go pick that up. That'd be great. Thanks. What are you doing? Oh, too much liquid down there. Really? There's too much liquid here? That's annoying. Yeah, we'll deal with it later. Grab all that. Let's grab this water here because water transfer and like. All the stuff in here is all going to be wet one way or another, so we can let that be. It's not important. We'll mop up the rest. Okay, Good, good. You'd like to take long commutes pretending to help your base. Yeah, no, he definitely does, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Yeah. Vora's playing RimWorld right now. I know it's kind of a bad habit to get into, but you stopped ordering your pawns to haul stuff because you know the wargs will get around to it. I mean, as long as you're only ordering them to haul like the important stuff, right? You can let your wargs take care of all the non-essentials. They'll eventually pick them up. Looks like we got a Dreco stuck in a wall. That's unfortunate for a Dreco. Alright, let's get this thing set up and let's get this pipe work going over here. Because this guy's actually prepped and ready for use, and we haven't quite filled up our pipes. So far so good. Ventilation. This guy over here. How do we want to... I guess the piping's going to come from here, huh? I guess we'll leave it like that for the moment. Just do this. We're going to want to pump. Just put this pump here, I guess. I want this for other stuff getting pumped out. We're gonna... This one's gonna come over here. Actually, what am I doing? That doesn't make sense. Why would we do it this way? Don't do that. Don't do that. What are we doing? No. Not this. If we really want to pump from here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this pump and we're going to cancel it. Cancel that gas. Instead, we take a pump. Flip it over. Because we want to pull out of the space. Like that. There we go. That's how we want it done. Which does mean we are going to need to put those guys there so we can reach. Should be able to reach this gas pipe. Yeah, we can. Okay, good. And we're not gonna plug this gas pipe in all the way yet. We'll let that one sit for the moment. We're gonna put all of our chlorine in here. We need to put water in here first, and we need to pull out all of this carbon and other nonsense that's in here too. We don't want any of this in here. We're gonna loop it so that only chlorine pops in here, and then we're gonna try and move some of these puffed princes in here. These puppet princes. Try and pull them in. Let's go over here and let's grab this. Definitely gonna want one of those in here. Definitely gonna want one of those in here. So we can choose where we put these guys. Super important. You usually aim to breed dogs or wolves ASAP. I think I got into the habit of doing wolves and foxes. Were the two I was predominantly doing when we were doing RimWorld. I think it was wolves and foxes were my go-to. Alright, let's see. Where is... what was it, Abe? Where is he and how's he doing? He should be pretty easy to see. He doesn't move that quick. Uh-oh, I think he might be out on a mission somewhere. I fear he's on a mission. Which means it's going to take him a minute and a half to get back. He's like lost at sea. He's not here. Uh-oh. Abe? Or Joshua? Where are you, Joshua? Going to lavatory. Was it Joshua we just picked up? I think he's the only one with a hat, right? Holocam on. Where are you at? Oh no, Joshua! No! Alright, you're flat out not allowed outside, man. Joshua, you are not allowed outside. I just told him he's not allowed to come back in. Joshua, you're way too slow to go outside. No, no, no. No, 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 no. 100% not big guy. 100% not allowed. No way. He's so slow in this suit. He's gonna like run out of oxygen in this suit. Oh, he got an athletics bonus though. So he's eventually he'll be able to, but he's gonna have to sit in the base and do everything in the base. Because the suit slows you down. The suit slows you way down. He's been outside of the base for probably an entire day. He's been wanting to go to the bathroom for like half a day. Man, imagine doing that. Goodness gracious. Poor man. Oh, poor man. Alright, yeah, just stick to the indoor-based stuff. There's a lot of indoor-based stuff you can do and while you get your athletics up and you're tidying things up, big guy. You'll be fine. Alright, just help out with all the other stuff. Oh, goodness. I mean, out here's not too bad. Although I think he's actually going to suffocate if he tries. Yeah, no, you're not allowed out. Okay, when he gets back, I just don't know if he's gonna be able to hold his breath long enough. At least as we keep going along here, he might not be able to. Yep, there's no O2 down here, man. Oh, you can get all the way down and pick stuff up. Oh, there's some oxygen down here. You're fine. Wow, he didn't do anything. Well, I did tell him he's not allowed to do anything, so that's fine. Well, that's Joshua for you, I guess. That's what we get for bringing in new guys for the first time. I'm used to everyone running around, like, zipping. When we look at skills, and we'll see your strength is at 24 and your athletics is at 20. And we come over here to good old Joshua, and we'll see his athletics are at -4 and his strength is at 5. It's going to take a while to get this up and running. He's got -40% run speed. He'll catch up. Oh my goodness, he's just exhausted. He couldn't even get to bed. Couldn't even get to bed. Please wake up and keep going. Sore back? Yep. Well, you smelt the flowers. At least you'll feel better about that. He's just going to have to stay in the base, because the base is already too big for him to navigate. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what is going on here? What? Fertilization? Oh, because I locked the door. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, fine. Put it back on auto. That's okay. Go ahead and we'll deconstruct this, and well, it's fine. We got one arbitrary. No big deal. The dirt does need to get put in here, though, so that we can let these guys keep running. That's fine. Oh, you can actually just go straight to compost. Cool. Yeah, we'll go get the wood and get these back online. Totally forgot we needed to put dirt in there. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, so this is looking pretty good in here. We can block that guy, not necessary. Is this Dreco eventually just going to die on its own, or what's going on here? Can we attack it through the wall? Dude, can we just do that? Is that a thing we could do? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, we need to get these puffed princes in here. And we'll leave the standard puffs in here. I guess we'll leave one puffed prince in here, because otherwise they'll make more puffed princes. So we'll leave one. Yeah. You get this good old chlorine that we'll be dumping in here. Can be repurposed. Okay. So this has been turned off. Good. This looks like it's off because of temperature. Potentially good. Yeah, it's fine. It can still store more in here. Yeah, it's still heating up. It's still getting warmer. Ugh. Okay, so eventually that'll cool back down. Eventually. Not yet. Yeah, this thing's been disconnected for ages, and it's still just not pulling anything. And there's just no substance for it to pull. Okay, so we can. So we can attack this thing while it's in a wall. Amazing. That's perfect. Let's get this Draco out of here. Get here, Draco. Let's be honest. Your life's not worth living. Being a wall man. It's not worth it. Life's not good. Let's be honest. Don't lie to yourself. Life's not good. Alright, we'll hook this up. And then piping. Yep, this is all good. So we'll get this all hooked up. Once this is turned on, this guy will start pumping out all the nonsense in here. And then just go ahead and get a high priority sweep out of here. Good. Pull the meat. Put the wire in. Good. Done. Excellent. And once that's done, then we can start looking at bringing in pipes. Not pipes. No, these pipes are hooked up. We can look at getting water in here. So I guess we don't have to technically go this way. We can go around. And then we'll plug this in when we need to. When I feel like we're ready, we'll plug that in. Well, I'm gonna let this get drained for a bit here first. It's gonna be completely full of like polluted water. It's gonna be fresh water, but it's gonna be fresh water with like nonsense in it. Oh, the copper ore's up here. That's annoying. Can someone? Yeah, we'll let him take care of that eventually. This bin's just holding liquefiable stuff, which is still staying cold. This ice is not heating up at all. Funnily enough. It's fine. We'll let it stack up. If this thing gets full, we'll probably just say no more polluted ice, let it drop, and let it slowly heat up from the ambient air. Because it's actually quite toasty in here. Just gonna move all this stuff. We really... Man, we need better... Is there a better storage solution than this? Is there better storage than this, guys? Or is this just the way life is right now? This is just what we're doing. Seeing 6 wargs, Shredder Raider is quite at the sight. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Imagine being the Raider, being like, I'm gonna be so smart. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go take this guy down. And okay, like you just turn around the corner, prepped and ready to go take this base on, and like the door opens and a pack of like 6, 7 wargs appear out of nowhere and just start eating you. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. The salesman, it's not going to be polluted water. It'll be fresh water. But it's nonsense in it. Yeah, it's ever the salesman, right? See, this water here, it's not gonna... It'll keep you hydrated and it won't kill you. Oh, yeah. Well, what's in it? Fortifying agents to make sure your immune system's up to snuff. Also known as totally polluted with food poisoning. As you're gonna feel rotten to the stomach. But man, are you going to be stronger for it? Remember, what doesn't kill you will make you stronger, right? Have I convinced you? Have I convinced everyone? It's fine. It's all going to get cleaned up anyway. It's going to be in here where there's going to be a whole bunch of chlorine. We'll just put like... Actually, why are these not airflow tiles? I don't know. I guess because airflow tiles require iron. I don't want to use the metal. That's fine. We'll just do this. We'll probably want to swap that out eventually. We'll put that on there for whenever we... Where the heck? Where'd this meat come from? It's raining meat! Hold on a second. Wait a second here. What is this? Water-wise, this is still getting pulled out, so it's good. These guys aren't getting any food. Is that affecting their egg spawns? A little bit. Not too bad. We might get some normal Drecos that we're just gonna have to cull out of the population. If we do, it is what it is. It's a little too warm in here. The water is too warm. I mean, the water's, like, this crazy loop is designed for the water to get all of the excess heat that it can out of the base. So, I mean, you know, as it goes. Okay, so this is all set up here. This is now pulling out. Perfect. Okay, good. So we're gonna start pulling out all of this atmosphere in here. So as soon as this pipe's online, I think we're just gonna go link up the pipes. I think it's time to link up these pipes. So the biggest issue with linking up these pipes is the potential for this system to stop working. So, luckily, so long as this guy's running, we'll eventually get this back up to snuff. Because we're just gonna be, yeah, actually, that's exactly it. We're gonna have to slowly siphon water off for this if we're gonna go and have this totally submerged. The cold just means bonus meat. It's true. It's true. It does just mean bonus meat. I mean, we've got so much food production. It's insane. We're actually gonna have to stop production soon. Soon we're just gonna have to stop our food production. Our food output's it's crazy. We're not even using fertilizer. We have those disabled. All right. Water is being pulled. So this system's gonna have to rely on this output to keep running. So this is just gonna be turned into water for here. That's literally how this is gonna be churned around. All water from here is gonna be what's being made into this. Because I don't want to have to go and hook it up to this system, because it's a lot of extra pipe work and I just don't feel like doing it. Although actually we could just bring this down here. It just drains it out of this. It's all this germy water. It's fine. Oh my goodness, look at all the slime lung in here. Ugh. Gross. Some slime lung up here as well. Then we get into all the carbon and there's none. How's this doing, by the way? Over here. Yeah, still pulling out. Still pulling out a whole bunch of air. No big deal. Oh! Yeah, look, hydrogen. Yeah, nice. Fuel the power plants. Bring it up here, pull out that hydrogen. Get in these power plants. Actually, not enough. Yeah, this guy is definitely turned off then. It's almost at full capacity as well. Unfortunate. Yeah, this is just not cooling off. These are just not cooling off. I need to figure out a system to keep these cool. Because we can't run these things, they're just gonna, you know, melt. We might just have to change them to steel, I think. These guys, what are these made of? Iron? That's not good. These guys will probably overheat. It's fine. Once this thing's all set up, we'll be okay. Once everything here is set up, we can then start worrying about if it's made of the right material and whatnot. I right now just want to make sure that we can build it out and get it started and make sure the principle works before we start worrying about that. Then we'll just make it an urgent priority, problem solved. Yeah, actually, this should be fine. Because it's going to split 50-50. We should be okay with this system for a while. Oh, wait a second. This doesn't go into here. This is getting dropped into here. Huh, alright, well then, you know what we're gonna do? Let's just make life easy. Yep, let's just priority 9 this plumbing right here. And we'll just have this pump just recirculate this water for a bit here for us. And we'll just have problem solved. So, when the day comes round, which actually we can probably just go and optimize. Oh, we got new printables, hold on. We can get a new puffed, or we can get a new person. Should we get a new puffed or a new person, guys? You got new warg puppies? Nice. It's been small litters lately. Aw. Not massive litters, so you can't just have an insane number. Aw, stinks. So we can either get a puffed and start getting more puffs into our system here. Or we can go and grab someone. We don't want Diver's Lung. Early bird's fine. Stomach decrease calories. It's fine. We make enough food. No problems there. Super productive. Ooh, very productive when you do stuff. You do destroy stuff. Will not repair buildings while above 60% stress. Breaks things. I don't really like that. Binge eater. That's fine. And you're okay. Use happy sparkles. Little sparkle trail. So you run really fast. Germ resistance. No taste. You fart frequently. I don't want natural gas in the base. All right, we're just gonna take the puffed. Let's take this puffed. Let's get this puffed in here. Right, we're gonna need to get a puffed catcher over here. I think it's bleach stone, is it? I guess, or no, it's probably slime that we need. We probably need slime to capture this one, right? Yeah, we need to go find some slime. We don't have any slime, do we? No, it's all being turned into these. Let's go ahead and let's disable these buildings real quick, so we can go build up a smidgen of slime. This we do have for organic holding slime, yes. Okay. So when we get some new slime, we'll hold on to it, and then we'll be able to track this one with the with a little trap right here. Pull them in. The polluted oxygen itself, it'll pop up to the deodorizer. It'll be fine. Or it'll be breathed in by one of the duplicants or something. All right, so it's still not happening the way we were hoping. It's not splitting, so we need a bridge. That's what we need. We need a bridge. So I'll just use a bridge here for a minute. Take care of that later. There we go. Let's use this bridge. So, okay, so for anyone who's curious why I put a bridge here and why it's working, this is the priority. It dumps out here, but then it sees this bridge as the next one to go to, but it's also splitting and having half come this way to come back into this, where as it's coming here, it's got to split for 2 directions, so it still brings more in. So this is wildly insane and inefficient, but it gets the job done. So that's what matters. So now we should just have massive quantities of water just being deposited through this cycle. So we're actually going to pull out quite a lot of water from here. So we can probably go turn this guy back on if we wanted. It's a real roundabout way to do this, but it's a water that I'm willing to do it with. We need to get this fully submerged, I think. Which actually means I probably should put this here, right? Should probably have it set up like this instead of like this. It's priority 9. We'll get on it. We'll get her done. There we go. Drop the stuff off. Good. So how is... I want to go check up on Joshua. How's Joshua doing? Skills, athletics. Still working on it. I see. You're still working on it. There he is. Still running around. Still trying. Still doing the best he can. I really want to get a new dining room up here so we can accommodate more duplicants. All right, so up here, let's go ahead and let's start dismantling some of this stuff. Let's get rid of all this. Let's break all that down. I don't want it. Man, this stuff still hasn't been broken down. There's just no one with free time to do it, it seems. Let's just break all this down. We shouldn't need to work on crushing anything, and I don't want to have to rely on the manual generators. We can have them hooked up and use them if we need to, but I really don't want to have to rely on them. I really don't. I'd much rather have this system going. We can always turn this guy on. This will be our emergency generator starting. So we'll use this to start this one if we have to. Jumpstart things. Yeah, let's clear this stuff up so we can get some more beds up here. We'll go ahead and just go ahead and break these down as well. I don't want these. Go find a new place to store this. Where's that? I don't know. Up here, I guess. Alright, we're completely filled on our storage capacity now. Just, there's no more place for us to throw storage in this storage pillar. But boy howdy, are we still doing fine. I think it's just the amount of like raw material we have right now. There's just so much raw material. These guys are going through and eating what, our sediment rock? What are we eating here? Yeah, sediment rock. Alright. I mean, eventually we'll probably actually switch over to granite, to be honest. Yeah, we probably should just switch over to granite now. It's already like 5 times the amount. But then again, it's probably like reduced over time due to that, how much we have. We have plenty of refined. We actually have more refined metal than we have normal metal, thanks to the lead. 24.2 tons. That's good. Alright. Up here, grab you. Consumable ore. Yeah, true. That's all fine. Copy your settings. That's all that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's a job he can work on. Can go do that. Everyone's gonna go stuff up here. Storage will continue to run. We're gonna need to move these out soon, but now we have at least space to just cram in beds. They're not gonna be the happiest with the space for the beds, but it's fine. We can still cram in the beds. Nice. Actually, we can get this set up and put airflow tiles further down here. Nice to flow in. Alright, good. Water, you're right. We're starting to really fill in with water here. Let's go take care of this vent. The top priority, please. Ah, right as they go to bed. Gosh darn it. Oh, hold on. Meep's got it. There we go, Meep. Good job. Nice. And now if we look at this, for plumbing, we're fine. So we're not going to have weird leakage, so we can go and have them take care of this. As a level 8 priority, so they'll do it. Well, let's just make this place nice. Do it as a 9. Do everything as a 9 priority. Just the way it is. If we want anything done, it has to be at priority 9. We need to block this up before someone gets themselves stuck down here by the pump. Oh my goodness. Marie, you're just crazy fast. Just crazy, crazy fast. That's hydrogen here is no good for anyone. Alright. Sweep this. Get it out. Once this is swept out, I think we're just going to lock this door for a bit. Have it so no one comes in. Oh no, there's still some sandstone down here. Urgent sweeps. Sweep whatever's left in here. Ah, just the iron. Good. So once this iron's out, we're going to lock this door to make it so no one can come in here for a bit, just so this pump can really focus. We really want this pump to just focus for a bit. There we go. No one comes in here. Pipe is blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Because the pressure in here is too big. Dang it. I need more puffs. We need more puffs. There's like nothing. Okay, we're gonna just turn this pump off. Let's disable this pump, please. Someone come down here and turn this thing off. Okay. We don't need to be adding that into the cycle. Let's let this one stop for a minute because it's just slowing down everything. So if we do this, we're only gonna have small quantities of polluted oxygen getting through. So it'll be a little better. Actually get this thing running a little bit more. Because we are still going to be grabbing a bunch of polluted oxygen from here. It's just between the two. Should be okay. There shouldn't be too much carbon floating in because of just how pressurized it is in here at 200 grams or 2,000 grams. We should be okay. There shouldn't be any real issues. Alright, we're getting some algae out. Which which is interesting because these things should be disabled. I guess there's some algae already building in there. Oh well, so it is. Alright, there we go. It's getting a lot better now. Because I want to pull everything out if we can. That's not going to work if this pipe network is completely blocked up. It really makes me feel like there should be a reservoir that we have this go into first before it comes back in here. Which maybe we could actually, if we stuck a reservoir here and we put a bridge from here to there, or from from here to there, and bring it back in. We could do that. That'd work. Just more pipe spaghetti though, and I kind of want to not do that. Leave it at the bare minimum to have it work and call it good enough for the moment. Yeah, so it's really just down to the puffs. So we might actually want to make this room bigger. We might scoot this out further when we get this going. Scoot it out a couple more so we can get a little station, get these guys to be tamed. That might be the way to go. Alright, anyone that we want to have join, I mean, having a shine nymph just run around the base is always nice for morale, but we got here caregiver. The yokel can't do research errands, that's fine. You're a binge eater and you're a sparkle streaker. So you run around with sparkles. That's not bad. So you're an okay start. We got a vomiter. We got a balloon artist. Kind of like the balloon artist. That sounds kind of cool. Digger, early bird. Bunch of other stuff that's really good. The vomiter, not so great. That's not so great. Making people witness these pipes should be a war crime. We'll fix it later, Voro. It's fine. We'll eventually have a filtration room that all of our output goes to. We'll have a filtration room for gas, and we'll have a filtration room for liquid, and we'll have like 2 or 3 of them laden around the base, just so that there's easy flows. The nymph, I want more people though. Branching and tidying, just another person on tidying. You're thinking the nymph? The nymph's just gonna run around the base and make everyone happy, but that's it. That's all it's gonna do. A chubby baby shine bug. Aw, chubby baby. Super productive. Alright, we'll get the nymph, but I want to keep my eyes open for new people. Keep my eyes open for new people. So new people means we can get more done. What's up with this water? Why do we have water here? Where'd that come from? Urgently take care of this water. Where on earth did this water come from? It's too much liquid, right? Yeah. Don't know why that was the thing. Maybe someone was bringing ice down here. Is there space for ice? Yeah, there is space for ice. Someone's probably bringing ice. That would make sense. It's happened before. Could happen again. Oh, yes. We have a squeaky puffet egg. Now we're talking. We have 2 squeaky puffet eggs. Why? I don't know why, but I'm totally okay with it. Alright. Let's get in here. Let's get a bin. This bin is of the utmost priority. Just gonna get these 2 squeaky puffets in here and have them start just gorging on chlorine. Let's move these eggs in. Because they'll just make bleach stone, and that's exactly what this room's for. Critter egg. Squeaky puffet egg. Urgent priority. Get me these puffet eggs. Wait, 3 of them? Was there really that much chlorine that got in there? Weird. Okay. Well, there you go. There's the puffets. Alright, we'll go ahead and deconstruct this. It does mean there's going to be 3 less puffs in this room, though. Which is problematic, so we do want to get this one in there. Let's go food, let's go trap, let's go slime. You keep floating around here. Maybe we can get you down here. that on urgent. Creatures, this is going to be for princes. So that's done. Oh my goodness, wow, they go straight to it. Okay, so that didn't work at all. Okay, so I have learned it's an in tandem thing. You do one and another, and then they come on over to it. I understand now. The creature's trap is done. We'll get the other one done in the morning, and we'll go. Now I understand. Now they tell me. They told me nothing before. Alright, so what do we want here? We want squeaky pups? No? Oh, we've just never seen one before, so we can't set that up yet. Over here though, we want our puffets, puffet prince, puff, and puffet prince, pufflet princes. All those get dropped off here. So this needs to get done. So we'll get this done. Yeah, we have power woes again. Okay, here it comes. So it comes over here, picks it up, and then you go down. No? Come over here. Get in the trap. Get in the trap. Get in the trap. Come on, Puffet. Come on, I believe. You were bouncing around down here before. No, 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 over here. No, 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 over here. Puffet over here. Come on, Puffet. Puffet, come on. Come on, Puffet, almost. No, 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 wrong way. Alright, we're just gonna have to build another one like right here. Can we build it on them? Can we build it on the Puffet? Are there no like air traps? No, just bait. Ugh. Well, we'll just hope. Hope for the best then. Alright, so power's a real woe right now, because we don't have any... We've got no... Oh, jeez, it's bad. Why are you not running? Pipe blocked. Oh, your carbon pipe is blocked. So they finally went around and took care of this, and that's why we're not getting any power. Alright, there we go. Turn the power back on real quick here. Bam. There we go. That should fix everything. Like, why are we having power problems? We should have plenty of... Like, our natural gas is so big, it's actually just being stored in the main container now. What's going on? You're pretty sure these wargs have given your pawns absolute balls of steel? Oh my goodness. He's currently cloud watching in a field of animals that's absolutely... and could be absolutely shred him. Oh my goodness. So, like, what animals is he cloud watching with right now? Okay, so it looks like we're actually doing... Yeah, we're gaining power. Yeah. Okay, so we're gaining power and we're not using manual generators. Perfect. That's exactly where we want to be. It's with these guys running at full tilt, and they're heating up very quickly. And now they're taking overheat damage. How much steel do we have? Apparently we have to make this out of steel. We don't have nearly enough steel. We have to make steel production then. That sucks. Alright, so we're almost there with the water then. But we're going to need to make some steel production. If we want to get this to run properly. Because these guys are just going to keep overheating. We can't rely on them. They're just going to sink gold amalgam like crazy. Wild bears and wild wargs and panthers. He's just hanging out with bears and panthers and wargs. And he's just, my wargs will take care of me. That's insane. Alright, I think we're at the point now where we can go ahead and we can put... is it consumable ore? Bleachstone. Put you on a priority 7. Pop you across. Pop up here. Consumable. Not bleachstone. Bleachstone's not allowed in those. So Bleachstone's now only going to be stored down. Ah, there we go. They've already moved it. Bleachstone's going to be stored down here, and now we're going to be able to just start sequestering Bleachstone. Good. Might as well just make another one. Doesn't matter. Like, this space is just going to be used for this container anyway. So we'll do this. We might as well. And once this is done, I think we're just going to lock this up for a bit. Tell as much of this is out as we can. And this system's at least working now. This is just really bad. Any of these guys actually upgraded? No, none of these guys have wow, we just have a whole bunch of microprocessors, but no one's placed them in here. That's insane. This guy's on priority 8s. Same with this. Bring it down to an 8. Like, we've made a handful of these microchips. They have not been installed. It's annoying. Yeah, this overheat damage is really bad. Okay. Alright. So this is almost done. What do we need to do? Okay, how are we going to build a steel production? We need to build a steel production. Like a real one, not that temporary one we keep putting up in the cold zone. Which we'll probably just do again. Make a bunch of steel and say good done. Right? That's probably what we'll end up doing here. How's this going here with hydrogen? Hydrogen flow is still stopped. It's still too hot. Just won't cool down. We're gonna have to figure out how to cool this thing down. We'll probably create, we'll make a steam turbine or something in here, probably to deal with this heat and this heat. I mean, you still look at temperatures, this stuff in here is still ridiculously hot. still has not been properly cooled down. Okay. So what we want, okay, for a metal refinery, let's take a look at a place where we can, let's put it down here, I guess, right? We can put it down here and we can loop it in with this system, right? Because this over here is already super toasty. Wow, we've pulled out so much of this water. We pulled out so much of this water. Oh, this is just, the pipe spaghetti is so bad. So bad. Alright, what are we looking at? Who we got? I don't want these seeds. These seeds are garbage. We don't need them. Who could we use? Vomiters, sticker, medicine, and not decreased germ resistance. Not the best. Uncultured, so we have decor morale bonus and decor decorating errands. That doesn't matter. We got someone who does that already. You yodel, so you're really bad at research. That's fine. You can't dig. That's fine. You're an ugly crier and you're a balloon artist. Abe, I think we're probably gonna take you. That's good. Balloon artist and ugly crier. Can't do doctoring. Early bird attitudes. Ooh, suit wearing bonus and digging. Do we want operating and tidying, or do we want digging and suit wearing? I think we want Max. We need more people in suit wearing. We need people outside. Let me take Max. Get in here, Max. Welcome aboard. Let's go and give you a bed. Let's get a handful of spare beds in here. just so we can start picking up more and more of these guys. We'll just have to watch morale, make sure no one goes too crazy. But this means we can go and pick up another 5 dupes. We can get ourselves up to 17 dupes. Start getting more and more of this stuff done. It's good. Max will be pretty good at what he does. Go with skills. We'll go over to Max. Max can't do doctoring. It's fine. What was it again you like to do? Ooh, suit wearing skill. There it is. So he wants to get up to suit wearing. So he has to learn this stuff and lose morale to get up to here. Or we can just give him digging, which is excavation speed. Now we'll give him carrying capacity. I want to be able to carry more. Give him a carrying hat. Give him a carrying hat, please. Carry more. Yeah, we're gonna have to find other ways to up morale and the like here. We need to do a lot of chopping and changing in the base. Really, this area here I want to fix up. That area I really want to fix up. Over here is pretty okay for the moment. I don't really feel like there's anything we need to do. So this is actually getting quite thin. They're still playing down here, so we can actually just extend the pump down here, put another one in. We'll probably end up doing that. Okay, so we're down to milligrams of hydrogen. Perfect. And as soon as this is a vacuum, we're done. The moment this is a vacuum, we're good. So we'll let this go for a little bit longer. Nice. Percent. Oxygen generation is not enough. What? What's that about? We're fine. We've got... Actually, with these extra dupes, we aren't going to be making enough oxygen. Ooh, I didn't think about that. We are going to need a better oxygen setup. We're going to need a second one of these with all the dupes that we have. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's make an excursion in here and let's start draining this. Let's start draining this. Start dealing with this slime. How's it going, Palgrin? How do you not have slime lung already? Oh, we got a little bit of slime lung, but we took care of it. It was pretty quick for us to take care of. But you can see there's some slime lung that's actually going through our pipes. This carbon and hydrogen that we're getting is slime lung infused, but we're pulling it into the base and out. Palgrin, look at our beautiful spaghetti. Don't you just doesn't this spaghetti just make you hurt inside a little bit? Yeah, they also nerf slime lung. Yeah, once you get suits, you're kind of done. It's no big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and let's change some of these out for airflow. There you go. Change out some of those. Just some, yeah. Priority 7. There we go. We're about at the space where we can cut, or we can call it. I think during this daytime, we're gonna call it. But I want to get these air tiles in here because if we have airflow tiles, that means that this space counts as more space to hold air, which is actually totally worth it. It's actually really nice because this means that we can just cram more air in here. It gives us more space for air, and that's what I want. So we're gonna go get some more of that. Okay, we can get up to 100 in here, or sorry, 1,000 in here, and we can cut it. You love spaghetti? You should see your Factorio. Oh my goodness, that's a game some people have told me I should probably try out playing. But then the rest of the community is like, oh my goodness, I don't think we're going to be able to survive watching the spaghetti that I'm going to do. And I think I believe him on that one. You bought this game on Monday because of me? Oh my, yeah, this game's great. Have you had a chance to play it? This game's a blast. I don't know, is it on sale? There's a lot of things that are on sale right now with what's going on, but I don't know. I don't know if it is. You played it all week, except tonight. There we go. Boom. It is a lot of fun. With all the crazy nonsense that happens here. I mean, I think the main thing is we're making progress, but it doesn't always feel like we're making progress. It's like the big thing. Alright, so we're still dumping liquid in here. That's a good question. Yeah, Palgrin, how'd the first colony go? Because this is still our first colony. Lost track of time. Pretty easy playing this. Yeah, no kidding. We've almost streamed this game for 50 hours. We've only played here. This is the only one we've played. We've played almost 50 hours of this game. Kind of nuts. We started 3 times. That makes sense. I mean, again, I've got chat here to tell me what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. So it definitely helps. I'm at the point now where I think I understand enough that we're okay. Yeah, so I'm just kind of waiting for this to fill up a bit more. I mean, we don't really need to, but I kind of want to. It's more of a want than a need kind of thing, you know? Actually, draining this will make it easier to pull it out without having a whole bunch of problems with blue water getting in there. And then it also just means there's going to be a stack of this stuff that's heavily, heavily germed, but once we actually start getting the chlorine in here, it doesn't matter. So we got grams of carbon in here, and we have micrograms of hydrogen in here, so we're almost done. I want to pull all this hydrogen out. I want this to be a vacuum if we can help it. And we have it set up so as soon as this is done, we just break this. All this is going to go back into here, and we just break these pipes. Nothing will come back down here. So it's super quick and easy. We just have to break the inlet. Warg lost. Oh no, my warg lost his tail defending the chickens from Wild Wolf. You know what? It's worth it. You gotta defend the chickens. You gotta defend those chickens. They're important. Yeah, you got the basics down, you think? Now I just need to expand. Get all new. Yeah, the moment you expand, you get so many new problems. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, that puffed. Did we even get it? I don't even know where that puffet went. Oh no, it's an actual puffed now. See if we can go lure him back down here. Urgent. Let's get that puff down here so we can get him in here, so we can go and get more puffs. Because again, we lost 3 puffs because they made 3 squeaky puffet eggs. Okay, vacuum starting. We're starting that vacuum. It's good. So we're pretty much there on this guy. Alright, so this should have this guy. There he goes. He's beelining down to go get that slime. Eat the slime. Come on. Get trapped in one of those, please. Don't just leave. Don't make me sad and just leave. Alright, let's go close this thing off. Okay. And let's go ahead and let's finish up with a final sweep here. Igneous rock is fine. Puffet, cancel. Cancel. Puffet, cancel. Okay. Let the rest of this get picked up and moved along. And we're good to go. Close it up. Let it continue to pull out all of the air that's in here. As soon as the puffets start popping in. Actually, we don't even have to. The moment there's vacuum, we'll go ahead and we'll set up. The moment we have vacuum in here, we can just go ahead and knock these out here real quick. We don't need those. Yeah, we can have these be high priority too. It's fine. This door should just be 9. But yeah, so we'll do this. We'll go sweep it out again. And then what we'll do is, the moment this is vacuumed, we can then go over here and just connect this into our chlorine, and then we're good to go. That's all we need to do. Just hook it up. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. All sniffly. Alright, so everyone's running around. I guess we're just going to have yellow alert on throughout the night. It's fine. They've got no stress, so we're okay. We can wait. I just want them to pull all this out. Alright, perfect. So this is now empty, so we can actually go pull polluted water from elsewhere and bring it into the system. Keep this going. Look! It's a baby little pipsqueak! Oh, you're so adorable when they're tiny. Okay, so this is all done. Lock her up. We don't need to do anything in here, like, at all. As soon as all the carbon dioxide has been pulled out, it then should start pulling out all the hydrogen. This will become a complete vacuum. We'll hook up this output, to our chlorine, which is this one right here, that filters chlorine. We'll be good to go. We are going to have to spaghetti pipe it. We're going to have to figure out how we want to spaghetti pipe it. But we'll spaghetti pipe it somehow. What we'll probably do is we'll switch. No. What we'll probably do is we'll pull this thing down. We'll pull this guy down one. So then we can go straight across here. Shoot straight across, pipe over, and then connect in. Do it that way. Not the best, but it is what it is. And then we'll just take this. We'll just take this chlorine and we're just gonna hook it up to an output right here, and just have it output and have it get sucked in by this guy, and put back in there. We'll just drain all these slowly. We'll have a tap on there that we can turn on and off. Let's do it in bits and pieces. It'll be good. Okay, looks like we're kind of keeping up with that pump there, but it's okay. This gives us space to put this guy back online, get him running. Okay, so these guys have been tuned up. Perfect. Oh my goodness, they're tuned up. Hey, Shilling! Holy smokes, everyone! How's it going? Welcome. We're just getting our base in order again after more nonsense. Everything's slowly getting put back together. How are you doing? What were you playing today? What was the game of choice? Alright, so everything down here has been put together. We need to set the next step. The next step down here. Alright, so down here, this is all hooked in. We're going to get 2,000 watts per, which then this is going to make it so it's 3,000 watts per, which is great. Really, I think the main thing is we just need to start snaking this bad boy up, right? We're just gonna have to start bringing this power line back up to the rest of the base. We're gonna have to go get more iron. We're not out yet. Oop. Don't do that. Heavy watts. More heavy watts. Factorio, then Halo Master Chief Collection. Then some Curse CK2. Oh my goodness. You had to stop because chat kept burping. Oh my goodness. What? Chat was burping really loudly? How rude of them. Did they at least say they were sorry? Yeah, it was shift that you have to hold. Okay. Let's actually cancel some of this. I don't know how much. I wasn't paying too much attention to resource usage. Hold on, let's double check that again. Okay, we can do another 9. Let's do that. There we go. There's the line. We're getting started. We'll have to go get more iron. We're about almost halfway there. We're working on it. It was probably more Master Chief's Collection than the rest of the chat, you bet. Man, I do want to play through the Master Chief Collection. I do. I loved those games. Halo that's a great franchise. I played Halo 1, 2, 3, Reach, 4, and Halo Wars 1. I think I played all those. It's a good game. The whole franchise is great. You tried. Doesn't say how hard. It didn't say how hard. That's okay. You don't have to try too hard. Oh, McConnell. Oh, well, I mean, there's that too. I mean, it's the same acronym. I just thought your finger slipped off the control or off the shift key. What do you want from me? I try my best. Yes, grab some salt water. All right, we need some more salt water because we don't have enough salt water. No, we have too much salt water. It's bad. Binge eaters, sparkles, high athletics. It's bad at science, and you learn slower. That's fine. Get in here, Ashkan. Welcome to the team. We need more people. We need more people. We've added 3 people, and oh my goodness, we've got too much food again. What are you holding? Sleet wheat? What are you holding? Sleet wheat? What are you holding? Sleet wheat? So these are all ingredient ones, and this is actual food. We're not quite full yet. I don't like that there's food poisoning in here. It's really annoying. Ah, perfect. We're in vacuum. Vacuum has been achieved. And these guys are 50% of the way, and they incubate at 7% per cycle. We're getting there. You're just lazy to type it all? Ah, that makes sense. Well, I know what the acronym is. Like, I knew immediately. Because again, I've played like... I played a lot of the old games, that's for sure. How much power do these guys use? That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get a transformer in here. Let's get this transformer. I guess we're making out of copper because we don't have any iron right now. Let's just do this. Perfect. Let's go see if we can find some more iron. I know there's some more iron in places that we're doing stuff. We just have to go track it down. I mean, there's like massive quantities here. There's some here and the like. We just need to go pick them up. That's really all we got to do. Just time. Space Badget side scrollers? What? I don't even know what that is. Is this glorious mess of a game? Oh my goodness, this mess of a game? You haven't seen mess. This is oxygen not included. We were teleported into the middle of an asteroid and we're trying our best to survive. And thrive and expand and not die. And at least have some sort of oxygen because there's... Yeah, no, we're starting to actually run out of oxygen again. With this beautiful thing right here saying, hey, not enough oxygen is being created. We're working on it. If you want to see beauty, here's the beauty of the mess of this game. Look at this pipe spaghetti. Look at all these pipes. They're everywhere. They're a nightmare. They're bad. Whoa. Whoa. Building flooded. Uh-oh. I think all the polluted ice just finally heated up because there was enough atmosphere in here to warm up the container. That's what we have the pump here for. That's literally what the pump's here for. This pump's trying to kick it out as fast as it can, but these guys aren't going to be able to do anything because they're a little flooded. Welp, there you go. Got a bunch of polluted dirt in here though, tons actually. Let's go ahead and enable these. Actually, if that's all polluted dirt, that means we need more compost, doesn't it? We have 10 tons of polluted dirt. That means we need more compost. We probably don't need this anymore. Carbon isn't too much of a problem. Still a bit of a problem. It's not too much though. So we'll probably, we can get rid of one of these, right? Yeah. Go deconstruct one of these and put it as an urgent priority. Quick, code yellow. Get her done. It's gonna like splash out with a lot of water, right? Oh no, it's okay, it's fine. Pick up that water. Uh-oh, I think that water that they picked up is polluted. I've got a sneaking suspicion. No germs, okay. No germs, there it is. There it is. Yep. Yeah, we got germy water again, guys. That's fine, no worries. That germy water, it'll eventually be killed off, especially once we unleash all of the chlorine into the base. We're just gonna wash the entire base with chlorine. It's gonna be like, hey, what do we, like, there's a little bit of dirt in here, there's a little bit of germs in here, quick, flush it everything. All oxygen gets replaced with chlorine for one day. Hope you can hold your breath. Okay, so we got this space here. That's fine, and that's polluted, so we don't care about that. We can pull that out. Oh, it pulled out on its own. Woo! So take out this. In the meantime, put another thing of compost in here. Compost needs a higher priority. We need to make sure this compost is constantly breaking down things into normal dirt, because we need that normal dirt. It's urgent for us. The chlorine gas cleaning system sounds terrible. It does, doesn't it? Imagine that. Imagine being in a facility that if like anything goes wrong, they just purge the entire building with chlorine. Like, what you have to do is you have to run to a hazmat like closet or bunker like that's provided within the facility. This is probably like an alien facility, a facility that like houses aliens or something. And then like, you know, like on a moon base or something. So there's like no ambient air at all. Like all of it's recycled and pumped in like this. If anything goes wrong, the guy who's in charge of, oh, God, are you kidding me? Seriously, you're up here now? Can I urgently put this together? I can't get this guy. Can someone put that together, please? Build me the trap. Build me that trap. I'm just trying to get this guy. He won't be trapped. Come on. No! Land! How am I supposed to pick these guys? How am I supposed to move them? Oh, it doesn't actually capture them. There we go. The more you learn, the more you know. Okay, cool. Well, now that I know that, how am I supposed to move this guy? What? I guess I'm supposed to lead him somewhere? Is there no way for me to, like, wrangle? Can I not wrangle? Can you never wrangle Puffs? Is that a thing? Is Puff wrangling not a thing? Quick, I need someone who knows this game better than me. Construct these things. We don't need them. Don't need them around. Get that plastic back. Repair it? Why would we repair this? Doesn't make sense. You have to wrangle him with chlorine gas? That sounds about right. You don't know how this game any better than me? Ah, okay. Well, you should build all the things. I'm slowly building all the things. We're going to get there. 100%. 100% we're going to get there. Let's go ahead and let's get a mop order on here. Let's mop all this up. Let's make it urgent. Everyone get this done. Let's get the whole brigade in. Mop it up, put it in bottles. There we go. Off-gassing a ridiculous amount of fluid oxygen, but it's okay. Okay. I think that's probably enough. We can probably turn this off. we don't need to make this too full right now. Whoa! Where'd all this water come from? Oh, we opened up a pipe, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's freezing into. Look at it. It's actually freezing. As it falls through, it's actually freezing. Huh. Wait, this polluted water is at like negative. It's not frozen. What? It's freezing points. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Pure water freezes at 0 C, but all other water doesn't technically freeze at that temperature. That makes sense. Alright. Just go mop that up, please. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we break this line. We break this line right here, I guess. Or we just turn this guy off for a bit. Alright, we're just gonna try and bottle everything here if we can. So everything can run. They'll take care of it. No worries. Hey, how's it going, Destroyer? How you doing today? You can convert rust to oxygen in this game. Yeah, we're gonna do that in a bit here. That's why I wanted to get this chlorine room set up so that we can get our squeaky puffet eggs. Once they end up hatching, they eat chlorine and they poop out chlorine blocks. Just like these guys eat polluted oxygen, they eat fart clouds and they poop out slime. It's great. They're the best. What's the problem here? Pressure? Do we have a pressure issue? Uh-oh. That's always indicative of not enough oxygen. What can we print? Oxygen? Yeah, actually, in fact, we can. Before we do that, This one's a mouth breather. He consumes oxygen faster than everyone else. Binge eater, farming. Ooh, we could use another person on farming full time. That'd be nice. I don't want flatulence though. That's not good. We don't want that. Suit wearing, decorating, binge eater, decreased bathroom use speed. That's fine. We're gonna get a bigger bathroom soon anyway. All right, Lyra, let's get in here. Get in here, Lyra. You suck in more oxygen by adding extra person. Let's go ahead and just enable this deoxidizer. So with this guy on, the light blue is nice, happy, breathable air. Blue is breathable air. Purple, this purpley color, is barely breathable air, and red is not breathable. Can't breathe it. You gotta hold your breath. So we're just adding on a couple more people. So we got 4 more people we can pull on, or 3 more people we can pull on actually. Okay. Freeze. You get a stronger beer by freezing the water out of it. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the many ways to distill alcohol is to use a freezer and skim off the ice chunks from the surface. That makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. You love algae? Algae? Yeah. I'm right there with you. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, man. Alright, so this system's doing pretty well. I definitely need more puffs, though. How do we transport puffs? How can I move this puffed? I guess I have to wait until he makes an egg? And I can move the egg? Is that like the only way for me to move him? It's a little disappointing if that's the case. Now, you have skill points? Oh, we've got so many skill points. We have so many skill points. We've got like 20 on this guy, but our morale's too low. Our morale's too low to do anything. If we give him bonuses, he's the red is going to be higher than the green, which means he's going to be getting stressed out. So we can't, I guess we could do it with, if we did like basic ones for some people. Honestly, for you, we would just do tidying. Let's give you a tidying point. There we go. Marine, I could give you 1. Because tidying gives strength, which lets them carry more, which is always nice. Farming, digging. Actually, what do? You do construction, grilling, and carrying. So we'll give you tidying. So you can carry a little bit more. You are very unhappy, Farmer June. You're not a happy camper. Meanwhile, we've got Danger Dupe over here, who is our creativity guy. We can go ahead and give you some more athletics, I guess. Does that make sense? We'll give you more carrying and let you take care of pipes as well, because it also gives you more strength for more carrying. Meanwhile, okay, so a couple of new things we can do here. Okay, good. We'll do carrying. We'll do carrying. I want these guys to be like able to like haul stuff if they need to. We'll get you on that as well. I think everyone's just gonna get a little bit of carrying skill. Man, Bubbles, you're super happy. We have you outside carrying stuff all the time. So let's get you filled up on that bracket there. Get you some research maybe. Join construction, I think. That's fine. We'll let that be. Goodness, some people are just super excited and others aren't. Wow, oh my goodness, Pelgrim, what an eye. Good catch. Jeez. Everyone's going to be able to do plumbing. Everyone knows how to do plumbing. It's important. You want to do slime ranching? You want to do ranching? Slime ranching. Well, kind of, yeah. Let's do farming. Do ranching. Can't do crop tending. But we can get you on that one there. So Lindsay can now do ranching as well. That's good. Very good. Okay. Anything else over here we want to do? Can't undo it. Okay, skills. Meep, you're up next. Meep, oh my goodness. Meep, you're super happy. We'll have you do ranching as well, because you're already doing that. And then we'll do plumbing, and carrying, and carrying. That gets you all caught up. Joshua, oh, yeah, look, he's a lot happier now. Keep him on his plumbing go. We'll give him his plumbing hat. So he'll be the same as Storm over here with Storm's plumbing hat. Could you get you the astronomy hat if we wanted, though? But I do like you in your plumbing hat. I'll be honest. You look good in it. Max, you're fine for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna get you on tidying. We'll get you your. What kind of hat is this? What's it classified as? Your improved strength hat. Nice. Art. Art gives you decoration. It's not really useful. It's give you carrying. carrying hat. Alright, perfect. Nice. Whole bunch of upgrades. Wow, okay, good. Nice. Hopefully that helps out the entire base a whole bunch. Probably should. Alright, so, everything's good here. We're just waiting on this one for these guys to grow, which, okay, so we're 4 days out. 4 days out from these 4 cycles. In 4 cycles, we'll have that. These hatches just are not producing enough. They really aren't. Alright, so we are starting to get some basic Dreco eggs out of this. Not the best. But was expected. Was expected. Still doing okay over here. They aren't overheating right now, so I don't know. I don't really know what the situation is over here. I'm not paying enough attention to it. This one, they're constantly overheating. That's no good. We, like, literally can't use it. Ashcan over here. Take a quick nap. Okay, so everything's fine over here. It's all good. We're just waiting on these guys. I mean, we could start putting the pipes together, at least for when it's siphoning out of everything else. We can jump on that. So we're gonna need to go and we're gonna need to shake up this ventilation setup here. So this gas bridge, just go to disconnect that. Make an urgent priority instantly done. Do the same thing here. Urgent priority, get that done. Thank you. Has fluid oxygen in here. It's fine. We'll get it out. Because we're going to go and deconstruct as an urgent priority. Only these gas pipes. Actually, we should probably deconstruct this guy too. And deconstruct this. Good. I love it. We have so many people around now that we actually have some idle people. It's good. We don't want them idle all the time, but a little idle is not bad. Okay. So we're going to have you go here. And then ventilation. This way, this will come out that way, right? Then we'll go here, and then we'll go over the bridge here, and that's for the polluted oxygen, so this is going to be a little more efficient. We're not going to have to be snaking around as much as we were. It's a little bit better. And then we're just going to get some power. Wire you in, just like you were before. Let's go over here to pipes. Where's that? Pipes. This pipe we can break apart. Not disable this, in fact, deconstruct. And over here, we can make a copy view. Do this. And over here, come to this bridge. We're going to deconstruct this bridge. Go here. And go up and over. Get a new bridge in. We have to switch around on. Ooh, that polluted oxygen is going straight through. You're supposed to be pulling out polluted oxygen. Didn't have them set. Whoops. There you go. Polluted oxygen is now getting pulled out. That's a couple of big blops of polluted oxygen. It's fine. It's going in. It's going to the bottom. It's fine. You have a light bug in the second bedroom. Might want to kill him, move him or kill him. He keeps your dudes awake at night. Oh, seriously? Oh yeah, there he is. He was floating over here before. Oh yeah, he is! Wow. Well, I mean, we got a bunch of these little light bugs floating around. Okay, does anyone know how we can move these? Is there any way I can actually get these to move? Because I'd love to just trap them in here and have them floating around in these, because that'd be kind of fun. Is there, like, literally any way at all I can move them? Or are they... Alright, can I do nothing with flying bugs? Just flying things in general. Can I just not do anything? Because that's a little disappointing. Alright, let's go ahead and just move this here in the meantime. Must be built in unoccupied space. Oh, no gas output. I was like, oof. So confused for a second there. Here. There. Nope, that's not what I want. Don't do that. It's bad. Make it over here. There. And you can just go connect these up. Again, a little bit of spaghetti here. Whoa, no, we don't need unnecessary spaghetti. But a little bit of spaghetti there, but there we go, bam. So all chlorine's now going to start being sequestered in here. You can wrangle them if you have the tech. I've unlocked all tech. I don't know what item I need to wrangle them with. Because when I look at it, it's like airborne bait, but like can you wrangle them when they're like there's no wrangle button. And they don't go into creature I tried to get them to go into creature traps and that didn't work at all. Is there a station for airborne? Do we need to give him a jetpack? It's actually really cool, jetpacks. Ooh, fancy. Here looks useful. Probably nothing in these guys. There's an airborne at the bottom mid. Did I miss that? This bait just brings them to you. It just attracts them to you. It doesn't capture them or anything. It doesn't, like, I tried it and they just eat the thing and that's it. I'm disabled for now. All it does is it just brings them to that location. That's it. Nothing else. So unless I like leave airlocks open and like bring them here, and then bring them here, and then bring them here, or up here, and then build it here and hope it comes in, and these guys don't eat it, I don't know how I'm going to be able to pull them in there. It just attracts one airborne creature. And granted, we can definitely use this to bring the light bugs where we want to. Get one in here, close the door, get one in here, try and get in here. I don't know. But I have no idea how to move them, which is kind of annoying. Oh goodness, we've lost like all of them. We've lost like all of our Drekos. Oh, this is really bad. We need to disable this pump. All of our Drekos have died. All of our Drekos have died. Just attack the little light bugs. Yeah, we might have to. But they roam around all over the place. Let's just put a wall here to make it a little less likely for them to come in. Just reduce that chance of them just floating in here, maybe. That might help. Farmer June. I mean, that's one heck of a place to find a space to sleep, that's for sure. Where'd the Dreko go? Did he just die? Are all of our Drekos dead? What just happened? He was just there. I guess they all died. Alright, I guess we'll go wrangle some new ones and get them back to being glossy. We got one glossy right now. It's because, I guess, just because the heat problem. It's the heat problem again. Alright, so we're swapping to other water, so we'll start cooling it back down. It's just because we were using this hot water down here, this warm water, 28 degrees, as opposed to this water over here, which is like 23, 21. This water's 28 at this point. Nah, it's still going to be really hot. Dropping off Drekos at least. Printables. Plastic. We got plenty. Nails. So anemic again, you're not really great at running around. You're a crier and balloon artist. Machinery. Ooh, nice. Creativity for decorating. We don't really need that. Noodle arms. We can probably just take nails though, right? Don't you have coolers? Yeah, we can go put a cooler in. But it's like hand driven. but we can get it cool again. We keep doing it. Like in this zone, we have to keep doing it. But we can pull in nails. We can just have them slowly build to be better. That doesn't seem worth it. Let's just grab plastic. Let's just grab the plastic. It's fine. All right, the utility. Let's go. Ice fan. So for us to do this, like we're gonna have to like stick it here. Let's just put it here for now. That's fine. It's a temporary thing. We should be able to reach it too. Going from here to there. I think. If we put it on urgent priority, can anyone jump on it? Nope. Okay. Let me get this thing first. As soon as someone gets that one done, they'll be able to jump up there, jump on that ice fan. Yep, there's the ice. Okay. Put it on priority 9. I'm gonna go ahead and start spraying the cold. Are you still getting sunlight? Oh, you are. We can actually leave this here. Nice. All right. So we're just gonna leave this here, and we'll start cooling it down whenever we have to. I love it. You have all the research? Yeah, we have all the research. You can make an auto sensor to turn it on and off. There's no automated cooling fan though, right? Yeah, we can't hook it up because it's manual. Otherwise, yes, we could. I like that. I like those ideas. Those are the kind of ideas we need. We have so much polluted oxygen in here, it's insane. It's actually blocking the ability for anything else to function right now. It's both good and bad. I'm like tempted to just put like a heavy duty one in here. Bloop. Yeah, there we go. Slime. What slime do you make? Won't tell me. Okay. There's just too much polluted oxygen. We can't keep up. There just is too much. Luckily, once all the water's been pushed out, this water won't be producing it anymore, so that's good. This wire, start that wire, priority. The same thing as this pipe, just so that we have that dealt with. Look, iron, woo! Okay. Actually, how are we doing down here on our? Oh man, we've barely touched this project. We've done this part. We've barely touched this lower project of hooking these all up, getting them all online. Yeesh. You're pretty sure there's an auto climate unit, but you'd have to load a games check. I don't think there is. I can't even open up the research menu because I deleted our research. Stations, research table. Here, let's just. Let's go do this real quick just so I can look. Okay, this is nice and cool now. Ah, there we go. Our glossy one hatched. Perfect. Once this is done, we'll be able to see the research tab again. See if anything changed. But I'm pretty sure we got it all. Looks like the only one we don't have is the beach chair to lounge by sunlight. Everything else requires interstellar research. Let's go over to gas, exo, liquids, machine, colony, solids, power, food. All right, where's cooling? Here we go. Here's cooling in gases. Some gases, airlocks, and the like. Cartridges. I gotta play with these cartridges. Kind of get a feel for this. See how this works. I don't know. What does climate mean? The environment in which you inhabit. And its own thermal and geological settings, depending on how wide you want to open up climate being. But yeah, and I'm not seeing anything. I mean, there's definitely heating. Oh no, here we go. Cools gas piped through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this is the one. That's the one. Yeah, you're right. The thermoregulator. That's it. Yeah, yeah. So we just need a place that we're willing to output heat. I don't think we really have one yet. Yeah, the thermosensor. We are playing with the thermosensor right now. If we go upstairs, here, our thermosensor is letting them know that it's still too hot for us to pump this. Actually, pretty much we can go. I think I'm going to bypass this, actually. We're going to bypass that right now, because as this is pumping, it'll heat up. But the temperature up above here is actually colder, so it'll actually cool it down. So it should be cooling down. There it goes. Yeah, it's cooling down as it pumps. So I'm just going to have to remember to come back here and change that. Because in 30 seconds, it's going to be outputting 360 degree Celsius hydrogen. So it's going to start rocketing up in temperature up here as it gets infused in here. But if we can go ahead and get more hydrogen into our hydrogen generators, that'd be great. Which again, we're gonna need to move. We don't want them here. Missing research station, that's fine. We're holding on to the natural gas, that's good. These guys don't seem to be overheating anymore, which is nice. And they have the microchips in them, so they're really running efficiently. Extra 50%, which is good. Slicksters are doing a bang-up job. Just keep changing all of our carbon that we put down here into oil. How much is the top level now? It's gone up like 30 kilograms since we last checked. Maybe 20. So we just need to wait for them to go and get enough time to get that up and running. They'll get there eventually. Eventually. Oh boy, one of these days. Still too hot. Okay, we're cooling underneath it. Okay, the water has stopped. So that's no good. Let's enable this before we don't make O2 anymore. That would be really bad. So I just have to disconnect this actually, because this won't actually let us go anywhere. Not truly. So we're just gonna keep sucking out all the water in here. We're gonna pull out all the water out of here. And then we can start putting additional arbitraries in here for more polluted water usage and more dirt production. And this will allow us to do more ethanol if we wish to do more ethanol, so we can do that too. Have you flower war? I don't know. How's it going, Amon? Welcome. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. But yeah, so we should be able to pull out the rest of this without clogging up anything. It'll take a bit for it to, yeah, to set back up here. But again, it's relatively toasty. Not too bad, though. Alright, they seem to be alright now. That's good. Good. And we're making phosphorite out of this, which is good. We can use that to run our Wheezeworts. Which, actually, speaking of, we could just stick a Wheezewort down here, right? We don't need this icy fan. We can just put a Wheezewort here. Go pull this thing apart. Let's also deconstruct these. Get over here and put this in. let's put a Wheezewort here. So I think we have Wheezewort seeds, right? Yeah, we got 4 wart seeds. So we should just stick warts around because these Drekos are just going to keep giving us phosphorite. We're not using phosphorite for, like, anything. Yeah, we really need to increase the number of spaces we have so we don't have quite so many idle. Oh, they've hatched! Puffets! Here we go. So they're in vacuum, and we need to go make sure that they will eventually be laying the proper eggs. So we need to make sure that we're sending chlorine that way, and I don't think there's any chlorine coming through the pipes at the moment. deconstruct this old pipe network that we had for bringing chlorine down here. Yeah, chlorine's getting pulled out. So we just don't want to pull out chlorine anymore. So this is the first thing we do in the morning. If you cool, okay, so if you cool a gas and heat the area, can you have it heat up an area? Yeah, it heats up whatever area it's in. And some flowers need heat? Some flowers might need heat. I don't know which ones off the top of my head, but maybe. Maybe. Let's go hook this back up. We can get a gas valve if we want. So we can shrink the amount of gas that's allowed to get through. But all this spare tiny bits of chlorine that we're pulling from outside is going to get moved in. We'll let this sit here for now. I don't really want to do much with it. What's this? Petroleum? Crude oil? Sweep that. Get that downstairs. But yeah, so this pump's still pulling out chlorine. That's good. Like tiny, tiny, tiny grams of it. But at least we'll be able to see it work its way through. There we go. Chlorine's coming through, and then chlorine's being pushed out right now. We don't want that to happen. Where's this hooked up from power? In a place I can't turn off from outside. Okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a switch out here. We're gonna hook this guy up with a switch. Because I want it to be where there's only chlorine getting in here, but that's also a bit of a problem right now. Put that as a high deconstruct. The chlorine will just backlog up here for a bit. That's fine. Because if it gets pulled out, it's just going to pile up here and go nowhere. So I need us to be able to get this done. This needs to get done. Aqua tuners are like 50 times stronger than HVAC. Yeah, they really are. We were playing with a little bit of that up above in a cold biome, and we've like it's still cooling off. It's been like overheated up there for like 100 cycles or so. You like experiments where you kill your base at the end? I mean, you know, whatever works, right? Switch or a sensor? I'm gonna do a switch, just because once it's done, we're never gonna need to come back in here. Or actually, yeah, we will. We're gonna want to put these in here, aren't we? Yeah, no, that's a good point. We should probably put a sensor in here. Yeah, let's do a sensor. No, I like that. I like that. Let's do a sensor. Let's make these things less dupe operated. I do too much of that. Alright, so we'll go here. Automation. We're going to go for element sensor. Do that out of lead. Gas. Yeah, so wait, hold on. Go back here. So gas element sensor out of lead. Place it there. Don't deconstruct that. And then I think we'll just have it be set for be red if detects chlorine, and so if it detects anything else, it'll turn on. And then we can lock this, or we won't lock it up, will we? Because we want to be able to take what. Hello? We want to take what they give us and put it in here. So I need to priority jump some of these things here. And then we can get these guys all the food they want. Okay. So I want chlorine. Do not filter output green. Is there a way for me to switch this around? Sending a red signal. I need to switch this around. How am I going to do that? Wait, what? You can use both? True, we could hook up both. An automation and a hand option. Can you change your opinion? True. Madness is the idea of locking the door only. Deuce nearby. Knock gate? Oh my goodness, that's right, because they're gates. Yep, we'll grab a knock gate. Perfect. Thank you. I completely forgot that there are gates in this thing. Get rid of this automation wire here. And we put this knock gate in. And then we have this be chlorine. So if it is not chlorine, turn on. Perfect. Ah, excellent. Thank you. I remember how excited I was when I realized there were gates, and I just completely blanked that there are gates. Yeah, because look at all this carbon in here. I don't like this carbon being in it. Like, there's just, it's like, we're over pressure. Like, look, we can't actually vent anything. We're over pressure. Meanwhile, we should have some chlorine backing up. And by that I mean, I guess no chlorine currently backing up. This system's backed up. Why? Oh my goodness. The polluted oxygen's completely backed up. We're not able to sequester the polluted oxygen fast enough. That's not good. This is bad. So you're currently running because I apparently didn't hook that up. Whoops. Wish you a switch behavior at door if you operate often there. That does make sense. We could just go and add one in as well. Our bypass switch can be right here. That can be a bypass switch, I guess. I'm worried it's not going to work though. I'm worried if this is off, it's going to send an overriding off switch signal. We'll let it run manually or automatically on its own for a little bit and see what happens, and we'll change it if we need to. We'll leave it automatic for the moment, but we need to get this thing done. I know there's no food for you. You're overcrowded with just you guys. Jeez. All right, so we'll have to give them more space, I guess. They feel overcrowded in here. That's not good. Although we could ranch these guys, to be honest. We have space in here to do it. Why don't we just ranch these guys? Yeah, we got space. We can put a station in here. Ranch them, make them happy. So even though they're overcrowded, just make them happy. We can do that. Okay, so did I do this wrong? Do I have this backwards? What's going on? Yeah, so it's not chlorine. So it's on. Ah, pipes blocked, that's why. Okay. I'm like, wait, I thought I did this right. Yeah, you did. But this is a problem. There's only one way to fix this. We need a high pressure vent. Which unfortunately does mean that some of this polluted oxygen is likely to get kicked out. Actually, it's because there's a lot of carbon in here. This guy's not going to be going anywhere either. We'll turn this guy back on. But yeah, this guy's clogged in as well. We'll get this high pressure vent in. It'll be able to push this in here. We'll get our system back up and online. This is why we have this buffer piece right here. So that's good. What do we have? Barbecue, sandstone. Yeah, sandstone. We got Ada. It has an iron gut. Love it. Mole hands. Love it. Allergies. It's not going to work. We literally are only eating flowers right now. That's not going to work. We can't do that one. Sorry. Great at science, immune. You're a little bit slower. You're good with cuisine and wearing suits. Good. Bad athletics. Okay. Binge eater. Yeah, you're in. All right, Devin. Welcome to the team. Let's go ahead and disable this building and see how we're doing. We're doing all right, but we're definitely a new thing. Like, it's going to become urgent soon that we're going to need more electrolyzers. So we're going to have to get another one of these set up here or anywhere. We might actually just put it up here for emergency's sake, to be honest. We're probably going to have to do that. To remove carbon dioxide, do you have a carbon skimmer on a loop? Yeah, we've got this one right here, but the pipe's blocked. What's pipe? Wait, what? Pipe's blocked? What do you mean? How's the output pipe blocked? I think the water's just not traveling this way for some reason. I mean, this guy's still running a bit. No, you're still running. Wait, so what's the holdup? Why are you only running every now and then? This should be running 24/7. Weird. I don't know why I thought his pipe was blocked, but there you go. It's still running. Huh. It must be a power thing? Are we struggling on power again? What's our power at? No, our power was positive. It's at 0 now. And then it leaps back up to being positive again. Good, good. A vegetarian want to be a problem now? I mean, that's the thing is we're only farming blossoms, which output they output. Wow, this one has food poisoning on them. What? Weird. They output floral scent, which if they have allergies, it's a problem. Actually, you need to disinfect this. Oh, I guess not. I guess they just have food poisoning. Okay. I think it's coming from. Is it coming from the water? Water's got some food poisoning germs. Like, no, actually, it's more than some. It's more than some left in here. But they're all on the top. I don't know. Those Drekos are dealing with still dealing with water problems, but this is pretty much empty. I mean, we can probably mop. Can we mop this spill up now? Are we at that point? Yeah, we are. All right, so let's start dismantling this. Pipes. Construct. Let's go over to power. Construct because we want to get our stuff back. There we go. Mop up the remainder. All right, done and done. Space is empty. We can go and put some more arbor trees down here. Of course, we'll probably end up spacing them out better than this, unless we want. Like, well, we can always leave this open for reed fibers if we ever, for some reason, feel like we need reed fibers. Why is this not being done? Ah, we're waiting on lead. Make it urgent. Someone get this done. This needs to be done. It's still holding up our whole system. Our whole system is backlogged right now. We're almost overflowed. That's gonna be really bad when that happens. All right, done. High output pressure. Bam. Doesn't care. Okay. No longer backlogged. Here comes chlorine. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy done. Someone go and put this together. Oh, Mima. So sleepy. Okay. Here comes chlorine. We're still pulling out the carbon. These guys should just absorb the chlorine immediately when it starts coming out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Still overpressure. So we're going to have to wait until the pressure dies down a little bit, which will be in a moment. About a moment. Once this number hits under 2K, it'll start. But yeah, so we can set these guys down here. We can dig down for another level, another layer. That's good. I think I'm just gonna vent chlorine here to start deal with the germs that we have in here for some reason. We shouldn't, but we have them. Oh my goodness! They breathe in their mouth and they breathe out their butt. Okay, that's one way to do it. That's a way to live. Oh, they're so excited they're gonna get food. Oh, this one's already ready for it. Oh no, okay, he ran away. You're ready, here we go. Who's ready for food? There it is. Who's hungry? Gone. 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 Love it. Love it. Kind of interesting how the same problems are so differently soft. Just different soft from person to person. Oh, differently solved. Yeah. No, I think that's a big thing. Oh, they just magically became adults. Yeah, there's like, I mean, for me, I just like to bypass the issue and then clean it up later. That's a big thing for me, is bypass the issue, clean it up later. When cleaned up, make it a. I like having systems. A system that's built once done, we forget, we don't have to come back to. Unfortunately, new problem, we're producing too much. So we need to then output in a higher capacity. So I like solving problems that way. I find it to be a blast. You guys feel overcrowded in here? No, you guys feel fine. This room's just too tight. So what we'll end up doing is we'll probably dig down, let this water splash down, just move these storage bins down, move everything down, move the door down, and have it so they can just frolic in a larger space. Because I want to be able to get more in here, but they're overcrowded. They feel overcrowded. Just no good. No good for no one. But also over here, the critters, we can now do our squeaky puff and puppet. So if we ever get any more, we can stick them in here. Okay, so let's go and unleash the chlorine into the house. Let's be that guy and just unleash the chlorine. Do it now. All right, so we're going and getting some stuff done here. Good. I'm hatched. Water problems should be solved. From that temperature, water problem should be solved. Yeah, because all this water should now be cooler and should be getting cooler. The water being sent should be getting cooler. Although, who knows? We actually need some more water soon. We've gone down, what, 2 levels now? So we might need to go and put some more water in there in a bit. Like when there's a problem to sort it in a way that never came around. This doesn't work when your only helper are minions without brains. It's true, yeah, like, because they're not going to figure this stuff out on their own. We have to figure it out. We have to figure it out for them. Tell them how it's going to be done. Get it up and going. It's true. Is there like no... Yeah, there's no atmosphere in here. This is a problem. Okay, so... if arbitraries like to be up 3... right? 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 here. Perfect. Alright, so we're just going to do the same setup. We're just going to do the same setup across the board here. And we're going to uproot that. Get him out of there. Not where I want him. We'll let this guy sit there. He can sit there. It's fine. Put this here. Go ahead and dig this out. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to set this up. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start turning this into a room. So we're just going to turn this into mass production if we wish. We can turn them on and off. They don't have to be on at all times. But this way we can just go mass production on arbitraries. The nice thing about this is that it fits this space actually quite well. So it actually bottoms out perfectly. It's kind of fun. And this will allow carbon to kind of flow around. So we'll just put this pump right here in this corner. So they'll come down from this side if they want to interact with these. Otherwise they can come from up here to here to get these. Let's just go ahead and construct everything in that space. We've got more printables, tablets, or we can grab a... Wow, look at you. Germ resistant husbandry for ranching. Oh, yeah. We're gonna take Hanson. Bring him in here. Again, longer bathroom use. So we're going to need to go get the bathroom sorted next. That's really going to need to be a big thing. Bathrooms are going to become a real nightmare soon. I mean, honestly, if things get bad, we'll just put outhouses here. I think we have enough dirt, right? Yeah, we got plenty of dirt. So we'll just put some outhouses here if things get bad. Let's go here. Where's copy settings? Oh, we can't go there. Okay, I see. Because I see. Because the ladder. Let's change this up. Break this down. Same thing. Break this down. Nope, not quite. If anyone wants to jump on that, that'd be great. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Get her done. And instead, what we'll do is pop this here so we can actually have the ladder come down low enough that they can hop up. This way they have the ability to, if they wish, to jump up onto it. Air. Put this entirely in wall. This. Power, we're going to do the same. We'll put this entirely in wall. I'm hoping this was copper. It's all gold amalgam. That's going to be gold amalgam. Right? That's all copper. Wires. Deconstruct. That. Okay. Perfect. We'll get this set up so this way we can pull out carbon here. In this corner, and we'll leave this pump here for the moment. We can move that later as well. We'll do this now. You can use water as a divider in Puffed Ranch to make a room larger. Really? You can use water as a divider in Puffed Ranch to make a room larger. So it makes it bigger. They feel bigger, but they can't move to that space. Is that what you're saying? So they're getting little bits and bobs of the chlorine right now. Very happy with that. We've pretty much turned this into a vacuum again, so that's good. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to do the very sensible thing of... okay, we'll do it this way. Right, we can get rid of that. We're going to do the very sensible thing of just start draining these tanks. Just going to let these tanks just go. Can we put automation on the vent? Can you put automations on vents? No, you can't. Oh, that's okay. We're just going to have it automatically just dump all of this chlorine in here. We're just going to dump all this chlorine back into the base. We're going to go and clean out this base. Who's ready for chlorine? I know I am. So the chlorine's going to go sit on top of the carbon dioxide. It's going to go and fill up pretty much this space here, which is fine. They can hold their breath in this space. As long as it doesn't get to the point where it's like up here, we're okay. What we're going to let it do is it's going to come over here and it's going to go deal with these germs that are in the water. And then eventually we'll turn this bad boy on, this pump, which will then go and circulate in this track up into our sorter, which will then sort out all the chlorine and put it in here so we can start sequestering it as bleach stone. Once we get a whole bunch of bleach stone, then we're going to start putting hand sanitizer things here and there around the base and wherever else we feel, really. And we'll be pretty good to go. Oh, it's really not going the way I was hoping. It's going this way. That's not where I want it to go. I want it over here. Oh, the pressure's just so much less up here. Ah, I see. Okay, let's turn this bad boy on. We don't have as much algae as I'd like. We're still not making enough oxygen. Oxygen's probably going to become a problem in a minute. We're probably going to have oxygen be an issue in a bit here. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go cancel this thing. That's good enough. We've drained one. We don't need to go too crazy. And we can do them in spurts. I don't want to do it all in one go, because all this is going to be way more... It's not going to all fit in here. So we'll go break this down. Preferably sooner than later. Someone finish it. Alright, good. So this is now holding. Okay, good. And then this pump, turn them on. The pump button up there. we used to have this up here because coming all the way down was just always really bad for them. Actually get rid of this and allow them to cycle around if they wish. There you go. So you can go up and down now. There you go. Alright, so a whole bunch of carbon in here. We've got our oxalate ferns down here, which actually, do we have another one? Do we have another seed for these? Because if so, I'd like to put one down. No, we don't. And then, okay. Not yet, at least. Meanwhile, we can go and share. So we can go ahead and do that. Put that one down. Oh. Put that down. That'll let us put one here. And plumbing. Oh, the wire's not. Yeah, this wire, it's because we don't have enough. Because we're struggling on metals again. I don't want to use gold amalgam for this. We'll use wolframite, I guess. I don't want to use gold amalgam. It's too precious. I can't do that. Can't believe I forgot to do... I didn't do a Discord announcement. You're right. Holy smokes, Dire Bunny. I forgot. Oh, my goodness. I didn't do it. Ooh, rip. I guess it's a secret stream then, Dire Bunny. It's a secret stream. I'm glad you found it. Welcome. You're probably like, is he not streaming today? What's going on? Weird. Yeah, no, I normally do that. I guess just not today. Alright, so chlorine's getting pulled out from somewhere. Okay, chlorine's getting pulled out of here. Alright, good. So it's detecting chlorine. So it's telling it to... Oh, this is... Guys. Oh, I love gates. Gates are so great. How cold this is. Why is this so cold? Timezone's really cold. Must be the water that's pumping through it. Can't be right. It should be warm. It's dropping in at like 30 something, right? Yeah, it's coming in at 40s. I wonder what's making it so cold here. Huh. I don't know. Not sure on that. Yeah, I was checking chat when you woke up to see if maybe you were, if I was sick and weren't doing a stream. Oh yeah, no. No, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm doing well. No problems. Oh man, some of these people are just a little slow when they're in their suits. Speaking of which, we should probably take a look at it. Some of these guys we need to give them things. Okay, so we're gonna give you level 2. Congratulations on the new hat. You like grilling. A lot, actually. I can put you on grilling. You got exosuit. Let's put you on exosuit. We got someone who's better at doing grilling right now. We'll have them continue to do that. And you like ranching, so let's get you on farming. So you started over there. Get the farmer hat on. Okay, Max can still take more. Upgrade his hat. We can get you over here to plumbing. So we got that on plumbing as well. So we got 3 plumbers now. It's good. Joshua, how are we feeling? You want to do advanced research? You do. A +1 and a +1. Gives you science, I guess. I guess it's useful for rocket piloting. Navigation. Navigation, efficiency, command. Just gonna have you carry more. Learn to carry more. Meep. You're very unhappy. I'd love to give you this, though. But you're very unhappy, Meep. Yeah, a lot of people are unhappy right now. It's not good. We're going to have to figure out why. I mean, their stress is still fine, but we're going to have to jump on that. get over here and let's put a wheeze seed in there. And that way we'll try and keep this area a little bit cooler. See how it works. You've been playing a ton of Hades lately. Really good game by Super Giant Games. Ooh. If people aren't happy, why aren't you beating them? I mean, I only do that when they request it, alright? Like, they need to be so unhappy if they, you know, that I'm not just freely handing those out. Right? Wow, this looks like a kaleidoscope. Yeah, the chlorine's kind of everywhere, but that's okay. It'll slowly get pulled in. Turn this guy on too. That's literally these guys' jobs. These guys' jobs are to go and cycle all of this nonsense in here to make it so that there's only oxygen floating. But yeah, we are flat out not making enough oxygen. This is bad. We can produce it by going through slime and doing slime production. So we're gonna go ahead and enable these two guys. Let's get slime production online. We'll put them on 9s. We need someone to be manning them. There's just so much carbon in here, we just can't get rid of it. How much slime do we have in here? Yeah, 4 tons, okay. It's not bad. Let's get the slime in here. Get around. Gas pump. Oh, that's because I overrode the system. I deliberately overrode the system and I completely forgot. And I made a comment about that too. I was like, I just need to make sure I don't forget. Kinda forgot. I kinda forgot. Let's see. Grease monkey. Athletics. Can't do research. You sound perfect. Otherwise, farming. No, we can't do allergic. Not if you're going to be farming. Alright, Ari, welcome aboard. I think you're the last person we're bringing on, though. Yeah, unassigned. Yeah, it's the last unassigned caught. So we're not bringing anyone else on for a bit. We've gained 7 people this stream. Pretty good. Alright, this chlorine's slowly getting pulled down. This chlorine's slowly getting pushed in here. Still just micrograms of it. But we're getting there. Come on, you guys. Do your job. The glum. Which uses metabolism. Looks like Puffet Prince and Squeaky Puffet are the 2 that they're most likely to do right now. Pen with the Puffet Prince. Not Pen with Puffet Prince. I'm hoping that the more chlorine they go through, the less likely they become Pufflet. We don't want Pufflets. But I think we just go and we like groom these guys, right? I don't see why we don't. God, do we want to make it out of gold amalgam though? Do we make it anything else? We have no metal. Guys, we have 0 metals. Oh, for goodness sakes. Guys, I need a volcano. Badly. Metals are just really annoying. I just never have enough metal. I never have enough metal. Let me dig this out. Yeah, dig it out. Break out the drum kit. Solos are metal? Can we do that? What's this? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I got you there. You play the son of Hades trying to escape to the mortal realm, so you fight through the different areas of the Greek hell, fighting Greek myths, and making friends with some. You get perks from the gods. It's a roguelike. Huh, cool. That's kind of interesting. That's an interesting twist on it. I like that. Alright, can we... like, knock out all of that? If people have nothing better to do, get over here. Alright, if you got nothing better to do, we're just gonna set all this up, alright? Let's go cut this stuff down. Cut her down, guys. I just need to keep exploring and see more of this map. But yeah, I'm so disappointed that we got... Like, okay, is anyone new in chat here that wasn't here earlier when I discovered that we have a carbon dioxide? There it is. A carbon dioxide vent? This vents carbon dioxide. What on earth do we use it for? What do we need, like, a high-producing quantity of carbon dioxide for? Yeah, we can't reach it. Okay, that's fine. Do our to-do list. There's not enough atmosphere / carbon down here for these guys to be running, but that's okay. We'll let them be. We're just trying to move this chlorine if we can. Bunch of carbon. So we walked in. Bleachstone. Yeah. Alright, bleachstone's starting to be piled up on. Here we go. Alright, we're starting to get this bleachstone up and running. Perfect. I like it. Although I'm starting to think, with this, we could just have this be in a submerged zone that isn't part of this setup, so we can give them this whole space. Right? I'm just trying to think of a way we can have this set up where we don't have to have people coming in, because the carbon that just infiltrates every time is really annoying. So let's put another door here, I guess. I just don't know. Carbon dioxide can be turned into oil and fuel by slicksters. But the quantity that you get is too much. We're down here and we're still making too much. These slicksters can't keep up. We're at 8.8 kilograms. Like it's bad. I need a better solution. Super help me. Like, I need something else to use all the carbon, other than just carbon scrubbing it away into non-existence. In which case, why would I? What on earth am I going to use this geyser for? Nothing. Man, do we need a volcano? We need a metals volcano so badly right now. It's brutal. It really, really is. There's nothing I can do. This looks like most of the chlorine's already been pulled in, at least over here. There's a lot of chlorine floating over here. It'll get pulled in eventually, either by this guy or this guy. It'll be pulled out. Dropped in here. Alright, so these guys are doing well. Excellent. And we have it with a basic one, because I don't want... what I want it to be and why I have a pocket like this is so that if other gases come in, there should be a higher pressure on this side than this side. Yeah, it's 6.3 kilograms here. It's just such high pressure. You might want to swap out the water cooling your base for cold oil. Saw in forums, apparently it's better than water. Huh, we can do that. Alright, let's treat this guy right. Groomed. Increases happiness. Happy. They produce more material as a result. Perfect. And hopefully means that we can cycle through these guys and make a whole bunch of them. Alright, we've got 2 glossies in here now. Good. This Weezwort's doing its job, I think. Yeah, this Weezwort's actually doing a pretty good job here. Keeping it chilly. Good. So yeah, they need farm plot. Irritable? Okay. Well, yeah, we don't have that plugged in, do we? We don't have it arable yet. Head. Alright, let's go plug these in. That should fix this. And then we're gonna need to fix this ridiculous loop here. Let's fix this ridiculous loop so it's not just forever going in circles. Let's wait for all this to be processed so there's a little more space. Actually, it's fine if we get polluted water down here. Let's get rid of this bridge. That's the important one. Once this bridge is gone, then we'll be okay. Actually, in all honesty, we just want to get rid of this as well. So break all that down, and then this will only be outputting to these guys, and that should be fine. We just need to get this hooked up. Yeah, so with the bridge in, it already doesn't know what to do. Oh good, the water's actually going in the over here. Water didn't come in here, it got pushed over there. Perfect, exactly where we wanted it. Alright, so it's now being irrigated. And then once all the plots are fully irrigated, put the block up and we're good. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm gonna destroy this thing real quick. Hold on, we got a little guy stuck in here. Boop. Lomp. Get you in there. Just put the top on there. Why not? And this one we should be able to put another one in. Yeah. Just have 3 in here. We could scoot over more. This spot's blocked, so we can... Yeah, we can. This one right here would work. Yeah, so we can go and uproot this guy. And then, let's just... Why not? Let's just set up this whole piece here. This way, if we ever choose to, at some point, we can always change out to different crops. Oh, wait. What kind of material are we using now? Wolframite? Copper ore. We need more ores before we start doing anything. Let's go nab this. We can dig up that way. Dig up here. And then let's get ourselves a ladder. Straight through the iron. Grab the iron. Because we need it. Might even grab this coal too. Ugh. Okay. Printables. Ice. We're not bringing on anyone else because, again, we actually need to go deal with oxygen production next. Oxygen production is the next thing we really need to be working on. I need to make another one. So we need to go and breach into these spots here. I do want it to be right here. Let's go ahead and let's get a... I don't have enough metal to even make an airlock. Oh no, guys, this isn't good. Let's up this priority here. Give me some of this iron, please. Also, get rid of this morb. He's making polluted oxygen, and I don't want more. We already have enough. That chlorine didn't actually kill all the germs. Yeah, they'll slowly die on their own terms, I guess. They'll slowly disappear. Goodness. Alright, these guys are doing well. Being happy. Goodness gracious. We're at 7K carbon. It's just we just have so much carbon. Just don't know what to do with all of our carbon. We'll have to go get some more water soon now. Alright. Metals are coming in. Starvation. You shouldn't be starving. Should be getting a whole bunch of iron. I guess we have to wait for them to drop it off. Unless it's being used for something. Shouldn't be. Just starting with heat. Heat. too hot in here? Your temperature's up to 40. Oh, 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 yeah. Plant us a new one, please. There was a pressure. Pressure is a problem. Okay, I can see that being a problem, yeah. I can see pressure being an issue. We're just trying to clear out all the chlorine. So we're just going to let this go a little bit longer, even if they're flipping on and off with being able to do pressure. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get around to it. We're doing chlorine down there. Down here? Yeah, not much. We'll just do it a little bit longer. This guy can at least be turned off. It doesn't seem to be any floating down here. It's all oxygen. No, there's still some. Turn him back on. Let him keep doing his thing. Alright, so we should have plenty of iron now. What are we doing? We needed a manual airlock. Suffocating. Stop that. Stop suffocating. It's bad for your health. Do this. Deconstruct this. And then we're going to try and make a mirror of this whole system right here. So we're going to need to go and drain this liquid into here. We're going to need to go and just clear cut all the space and get it all set up. So once we're in here, let's get ourselves situated. How many blocks across are we? We're playing 13 across. So that puts us right here. Okay. Okay, so that's our space. That's what we're playing with here. We'll put a floor in, and then we'll probably just make a bigger battery bank as well. But I want to make sure we get this going. So we're just going to go and we have to clear this out first. So we'll dig up that way, but also, probably more importantly, we're going to want to dig up this way. And this will let all that water float into here, to which that one's not going to be built. Go ahead and just put in a generic dig order for all this, and deconstruct order. Okay, or not. We're going to have to go see if we can break this thing down. Let's do this. Suffocating. Who? No one should be suffocating. Everyone should be fine. There's plenty of oxygen everywhere. What are you suffocating from? Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this. We don't have an insane amount of steel. We don't have an insane amount of steel. Overheating. Oh my goodness, this thing's overheating. What are you made of? Gold amalgam, and you're overheating. It's just so hot in here. Let's just disable these. Those buildings are just, it's not working. I need to find some way to cool them down. This isn't going to work. I have to cool them down somehow. Actually, here's a good question. What's the temperature of the gas that's coming in? Gas coming in at 47. What if, we were just talking about this. What if instead... Man, I don't have a way to shut this off, do I? We can mess with it and force it to force this thing to stop. So we're gonna loop this thing here real quick. so we can go delete this without having natural gas going everywhere. So I don't want natural gas going everywhere. Okay, but we need we need to get this going so we can get some oxygen generation ASAP. Because while we are going to be able to make enough algae, it's like we don't want to be doing this too much. You can dig a lot of iron on the surface. Really? Okay, that's good to know. How far from the surface are we? I can't remember. We're still a ways. How far is a ways? I'm not sure. We're definitely a ways out. We don't want to go through that. We might just go straight up from here. The thing is, we don't want to unlock this. This is another saltwater geyser, and we're not even using that at its full potential. Not even close. That's not happening. Okay, so we are still running into power woes. Is what it is. I'm not gonna do anything for it though. And we can turn off some of the things we don't need. Turn those off. We should still have some power. Well, I guess we have to turn these on. Well, guess we gotta go turn those back on. That's where all of our power's coming from. So we're gonna turn these on, get this dealt with. This is still filling up its chamber, but we need to go kind of fast for it. Okay, who keeps suffocating? All right, it's everyone who's running around down here. I see. Okay, I see. They make it back in time, but I see. They'll be okay. It's voluntary suffocation. They could leave whenever they feel like they need to. Meteors bring iron. All you need is just gather. Okay. Do meteors dig holes when they land, or do they just like land and pile up? Is it a digging down and leaving stuff, or is it a piling up kind of situation with meteors? Or maybe it's both, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna... Guys, for goodness sake, get over here. Someone turn them on! Right now. Guess all this stuff was like priority 9. I need someone to get over here. I'm just dropping off sandstone. I'm dropping off coal. I appreciate that. Coal should be a higher priority over here, though. These should be like priority 8 coals. Can I have someone up here? No? Is it because there's no power here no one wants to go up there? That's a real problem if that's the case. Like, that's a real problem if that's the case. Get some more ice. I feel like that's the case. Alright, we're gonna disable this building real quick. Someone disable this building. Get over here and disable this. Yep, go ahead and disable. Bam! Now someone get over here and get this done. People are suffocating. This is starting to go bad, guys. Our oxygen quantity is going down. We need power. It's power or die time, guys. It's power or die time, guys. Turn on the power. Okay, it's been deactivated. Someone get over here. We deactivated the requirement to use suits. Get over here. Someone put the coal in. Get coal in there. Goodness. Enable the building. Okay. So enable the building. We got power going, which means now people can go back out here. So, like, if there's no power, these guys won't run. So this is now on. Let's go turn on the other two, please. Keep our power going. Is this properly set up this time? It is. Good. So that means this guy's going to be getting a little bit here too. All these are now running again, and now we should be fine. Now the other thing is... Oh, this is done. I need this done. I need someone over here to get this bad boy done so we can go and fix this setup and try and cool this down. We're going to go ahead and we're going to implement a... we're going to throw one of these thermoregulators in here. You need to build these pipes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Didn't quite work the way I was hoping. Dang it. Okay. I wanted it to be where we weren't going to be like losing any of this, but I guess we just are. Oh well. Can I flip these around? Can. Okay. And then we will take... Input. Alright, we're just going to do this. I know it's bad. It's bad. This looks awful. We'll fix it. I'm trying my best to not lose any of the natural gas while we do it. But yeah, it looks absolutely horrific. We will get there. Everyone get it done now though. Because if this thing keeps overheating and then we keep... Because the problem is... Yeah, now I'm just using mad science. The problem is if these things keep overheating, it's going to require us to use more metal to fix them. And the problem is we don't have enough metal. So what I want to do right now is use the iron I do have to get this done so we don't have to use any more iron or gold amalgam or anything later. Tis the goal. Okay, so now it's too hot. These guys are going to be out of commission for a while. Nope, never mind. Never mind, instantly back on. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay, so this is a project people are going to work on. It's an urgent priority, and this guy really needs to get higher athletics before he starts doing this stuff. It takes him so long to lock out the ability to use a suit. To likely just drop off one item and come back to go to bed. Because it's now morning. The commutes are so crazy. Come on, dupes. I believe in you. So they're working on that. And how's this going over here? Yeah, it's going okay. Let's cancel that out. Don't need it. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of coal and some extra iron here. I'll just put in some ways for them to climb around and the like. Some hanging stuff. Good luck. So that's fine. No harvest pending. Yeah, these guys are supposed to... Oh yeah, good. They're not allowed to harvest. Good. That's fine. People are still looking at suffocating. So we're almost done here. Let's go to the bathroom. Soiled suit. Oh, actually, you're in the right place to soil your suit. That's for sure. This is fine. This is like the place to do it. This is all polluted water. And after that, we need to go and wires. Them set up. These wires are wolframite. That's fine, I guess. It's just we don't have any metals, so we're just using what we can, I guess. You got 3 chilling cacti? Yeah, we've got 3 that are still on spare. We've got 3 spare. Might have to get the Futurama tubes to cut down some of the travel times. We definitely are, but I think, aren't the travel tubes like... Where are travel tubes? Stations? count as furniture? Oh, a hot tub. So, huh. Well, I think we found some cool stuff we're going to be putting in soon. Utilities, automation, where is it? What's it under? Oh, it's under base stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it only uses plastic. Okay, we can absolutely do that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, it's plastic only, so we could do it. I was afraid it was going to be requiring metals. Yeah, so we got a bunch of bleach stone down here. Yeah. A bunch of bleach stone. Hopefully people will start picking that up so it doesn't just escape back into the atmosphere for them to go and have to redo, but we'll see. So we're yellow alerting all this for that, and this needs to be done. Oh. Ari. Ari, don't you dare sleep right. Don't you dare sleep right now. Dig it. Right now. They dug it in the wrong order. Oh my goodness. So there must have been a bunch of sand I didn't notice. Okay, so this is going to be really bad because now we're going to have a whole bunch of water, polluted water coming in here. We're going to have to get a mini pump in here. Pump this out. Yeah. Eating a snack there. Alright, that's urgent now. Goodness gracious, we're just playing with priorities. Alright, this doesn't matter anymore. We'll plug that in later. Someone needs to get this done now so there's less water making it through. There we go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're going to need an insane amount of plastic, true, but we're getting there. Once these Drekos get back online, we'll be okay. Okay. This isn't going to hold enough of it either. Well, okay. At least we have plastic. That's one thing we do have. Pumps. Mini liquid pump. Bridge. Liquid bridge. There we go. Power. Got a bunch of iron now. All right. There's no easy place for me to plug in. Okay. Heavy it is. Let's use heavy watt, and we'll tear that down afterwards. Doesn't make sense for us to keep it. So we'll do that, and then we'll go get a mini pump in here as well. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it. Maybe we can. Nah, it's too much liquid, I thought. We could just put a hole in it and let it drain down. Let it drain down here. It's an option. We don't want to have to deal with it. Okay. Goodness gracious, this place. An absolute nightmare. Chaos zone, to be sure. Okay. All because I didn't pay attention. I wasn't monitoring them, and they well, they did their own thing, that's for sure. They went and did their own thing. So we'll get this online and have this fixed up. Holy moly, what is the problem here? Fertilization? Ah, you'll get it eventually. It's probably just not a high priority. Yeah, it's a low priority. In all honesty, it is. It's fine. It's not a big priority. The real priority is the fact that we're going to need more oxygen soon. Oxygen quantity is dwindling. We're barely making enough as is. As soon as we run out of algae, which is imminent at this rate, we're gonna be in some serious trouble. So this needs to be built. We need to build this ASAP. We can always make a closet build. We can make a closet build or two of one of these if we need to, but door locked? I mean, these doors are locked on purpose. We don't want them in here. Yeah, we need another one of those. Another setup. Copper. Yeah, alright, here we go. Oh my goodness, we got some metals. We got some metals now, guys. We might make it. Holy moly. Jeez. Oh, this polluted oxygen is gonna be bad in here. Actually, honestly, what we might do is, once this thing's online here... we did put it in properly, right? Yeah, we did put it in properly. We'll probably just bust down these 2 tiles and see if we can pull out enough that we can just mop up the rest. Probably what we'll do. Yeah, it's not enough wolframite. I had a feeling. We weren't going to have enough. We can pick up that wolframite and do something else with it. We'll do with iron. Iron's a little bit easier for us to get a handle on. We've got a bunch of it. Okay. Power connected. Okay, perfect. So this is working. Okay, so this is actually working as intended. So once we set this in here, this has a higher priority than going this way. So we can now close this off. Let's break these real quick. Okay, perfect. There we go. Perfect. And now I just need to deal with this bridge. I don't know. This bridge might just live here now. We might just have this bridge here. Might just be a thing. It's not going to affect anything for a while, so it's fine. But now we can go this way. So hopefully the objective here is we're just going to overheat this zone. These guys are made of iron, unfortunately, so their overheat temperature is still going to be 75. We'll change them on over to gold amalgam when we get some more gold amalgam, because we don't have any right now, I don't think. Yeah. No gold amalgam. It's been used somewhere where it probably shouldn't have been used. So we're going to have to deal with that in a bit. So iron's being dropped off. So I'm going to start putting this together soon, hopefully. It can't be stored. Salt water? Yeah. Until we like drain this a little bit, we don't really have a way to put salt water in there. These online? Nah, they're sitting. Oh man. Devin, careful now. Alright, they're all just gonna kind of take care of it as they go, I guess. Not much we can do about it. It's actually getting quite cold over here. Is this water still water? Yep, barely. It's still water. Good, because we could use more water, so we're probably going to flip that on now. Just go ahead and flip that switch. That's a huge energy sink, though. Until we get these guys online, we can't do it. So we need to get this done first. People keep suffocating. Stop it. Stop suffocating, please. That's good, because they keep coming down here. There's nothing we can do about it. They're just gonna keep coming down. So they're just gonna keep getting the blops saying, it's like, oh, suffocation. It's like, you're not suffocating, you're fine, trust me, you're okay. It's like, but I'm dying. I'm dying. It's like, you're gonna be fine. You chose this path. I don't know what to tell you. Pick that up when we get a chance. Oh, you just deliver it? You don't even put it in? Storm. Come on, man. You can install that. You can install that. It's not too hard. Piecemeal, slowly everything gets put together. This is urgent, though. This kind of water floating in the base is always bad for us. Because we don't like walking on it. Jeez. Well, some of it's sopped into the base. It's no good. don't really know how it got up and around, but okay. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. It's okay, and then they'll just start dropping it off in here, which is good. This has a priority 8, yeah, so we'll start dropping it off in there. Start loading it all into this space again. Okay, so everything good. Right, good, everything's going on right there, there. Over here, all this is plugged in. Pipes blocked. Okay, so we're taking 48-degree temperature gas and we're turning it into 20s. So cooling it quite significantly. Perfect. So hopefully these regulators here will do the trick on at least trying to supply cooler gas. If not, it's a learning experience on how these things are set up and how we want to play with them in the future. I honestly think maybe we should get a gas regulator. Might be the way to go. Gas regulator might be pretty good. Pampered. Okay. Now if they're tame, they're just going to produce more. Yeah, there's not much in here. They actually, wow, look at them go. They're crushing it. They're like entirely on top of it. Starting to build up that bleach stone. Pulling out all that carbon, please. Thank you. Alright, in which case, let's go ahead and let's tack this back on here. Iron. Get that bad boy going. Urgently. Build them so we can go flood chlorine into the base again. Go ahead and re-enable these pumps. So we're gonna need these on for when the chlorine's going everywhere. But at least we now have power, which is good. Okay, great. Pulling out this water. Oh, for goodness sakes, I have it upside down. I have it upside down. Someone get this done. I built it upside down. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Whoops. Whoops. Well. It doesn't seem to be working. I don't know why. Almost as if pump is upside down. Right? No? Maybe? Is that right? Or did I just confuse this? No, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I flipped it for no reason. I don't know. Either way, we're still going to go ahead and deconstruct these. And we'll see if we have to flip this pump again. We just might. We'll find out in a bit. If it works, good. If it doesn't, dang. I think I did put it. I think it was the right way the first time. I think I second guessed myself and now it's wrong. Okay, so we should be getting considerably more chlorine in here now. Now we're just essentially just pulling flat chlorine out of this guy right here. This guy's not doing much. Is he pulling any chlorine? Yeah, he's getting chlorine. Yeah, it's expanding all over the place. And over here, it's starting to dance on the water, so hopefully it'll start killing off these germs. This food poisoning, get rid of it. Alright, that's all of it. That's this gas reservoir done. So now we can go and repurpose this space. Excellent. Because now we have a place for all of our chlorine to be dumped. Now and forever. Right here. And these little guys right here. But yeah, we'll probably go and expand this space so they can run around a little more. Oh, no. We're getting there. Oh, I like this. It's good, because they just hang out on the top. They're fine. We've got considerably more chlorine coming in. It looks like that's, you know, that's all of it. Okay. Go ahead and we'll just deconstruct all this. Double check, make sure I'm not like knocking out something I need to keep around. No, alright. Go ahead and just deconstruct all this. Boom! Cleaning up the base, moving things around, getting more metals and the like back. This stuff's made out of copper ore. We're getting a whole bunch of copper back. Ah, oh, nice. I don't really know what we want to do with this space, but we can use it for something. I don't know what we want to use it for. Storage, maybe. Just mass storage. Yep, there you go. All chlorine again. Some of it's escaping now. I don't like that. I don't like that. No escape. Not allowed. Okay, so we're struggling with bathrooms and the like right now. Just because of how many people we have. So we really need to go and move this out. That's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and up this priority. Yep, I flipped it. Yep, I flipped it. As soon as you break that down, I can pop this guy here. There you go. At least it's just a quick, you know, take off, add on. Super simple. I didn't change anything else on it, so that makes that easy. Okay. Put this in. We'll start pulling out all this contaminated water. Don't want any of it. Priority on those. And they're continuing to work on this because again, we are still what? It's not connected to power? Oh no, that's right, I did take that away. Because again, the problem is we still are like we're struggling with keeping oxygen up right now, guys. Oxalate, I will take it. That's free oxygen right there. That oxalate's just going to produce oxygen here. Perfect. It's exactly what we need. Alright, so this water is getting pushed into this filter. This filter is then going and putting all that polluted water in here. So, all of it's taken care of, no problem. We can pull this out later as well. But we should do the same with a air pump as well. So let's get a ventilation and gas pump. Pop that in the gas pump here. Gas. Just dump that there. Just need to power it. Oh, this is awkward. Powering this guy's gonna be a pain. No, let's not do that. No, let's not do that. Powering this is gonna be a pain. Yeah. That's fine. We can deal with, like, the polluted oxygen's fine. It'll slowly get pulled up to the top, where this guy will pull it out. We don't need one down here. We can get rid of that. It's plastic, someone can pick it up at some point. It's not urgent for us to remove. Hopefully the pressure stays a little bit lower in here than it does out here. So far, so good. These guys are doing a good job. So building up in bleach stone. Salt polluted dirt. Man, this compost is just still not enough. We probably should just get rid of this guy and put another compost in. Get another one. Probably use it. This pump's going like crazy. Oh, there's still a lot of chlorine in here, so we're still pulling out chlorine. There you go. It's almost exclusively chlorine coming out of this spot. Oh my gosh, look at chlorine's actually all backed up. It's starting to back up. Our system's clogged because of the chlorine. We're gonna have to turn these pumps off. disable these buildings. We've clogged it up with chlorine. Uh-oh. That's not good. Again, we've got... This is the reason why we have this reservoir here, so that everything can still be running in the background, but it means that, you know, oxygen that we're pulling out of system is now just sitting in here. And you're pulling exclusively chlorine right now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. 9 grams per pump. So come down to these little guys taking care of business, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be good enough. Alright, well, if other problems arise, we'll know. We'll know when that's the problem. But for right now, we just need to continue to work on... Oh, we still got this breathable polluted oxygen. Worst case scenario, they can always run over here. Plenty of air to breathe. Doesn't smell great, though. Plenty of air. Alright, so we're getting along. We're getting along up here. Priority 9 on this digs. Will probably help out a lot if we get a priority 9 on the digs. Once this is done, we really do need to look at expanding and moving. Maybe taking this back a bit more and having it so we just have more slots. We really could use more Atmos suit docks. We're going to need more metal for it, though. It would be nice to do. Okay, so we're just going to pump out all this water. We'll get around to it eventually. It'll happen. Down the line. Some people are deciding they want to be idle for a minute and then realizing, oh wait, no, let's not do that. So that's good. Okay, so it's the chlorine's all just on the bottom here. It's fine. There's predominantly chlorine in here. It's a vacuum, actually. Oh, it's only chlorine in here. Okay, alright. Alright, only chlorine. I gotcha. Plenty of oxygen. Well, at least it being oxygen and nothing else. It's just the quantity is the real problem. Alright, here we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Oh man, it's overflowing. Well, it's fine. It'll drop in here and it'll just go down. It's fine. Yeah, they're trudging a whole bunch of slime lung in here. Okay, as long as they stay on top of the... As long as the disinfecting is being dealt with, they'll be okay. They'll be alright. No real problems. And power consumption. So you're not doing anything. So that's a good sign. If these aren't running, that means we're doing well. So in which case, let's go ahead and turn this on because we need more water and there's no other clean water sources we're pulling stuff from now, right? We're only desalinating. Yeah. So we're going to need to go and fill this up because we want it to be filled up to here. For what, 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 blocks down. We're going to need to turn this on and we're going to need to let it run for a while, which means it's going to get real toasty in base. So we're going to have to take advantage of the ice that we have on hand here. And we've got an ice maker if we need to make more. But we're going to need to use ice to cool down the base here. So we're going to go to utilities. We're going to go to thermal transfer plate, or thermal shift plate. Go to ice. We're just going to... We're going to put all of our ice in here by turning them into plates. They're just going to instantly thaw. And when that happens, it'll turn into water. It'll increase the water, the quantity that we have, and drastically reduce its temperature. You guys don't forget to breathe, please. Yeah, good. If you need to breathe, just literally put your face against the tile. Just like kiss the tile and breathe through the tile. You will be fine. Okay, we're gonna start drastically bringing down this water's temperature here. Plate's done. Good. Yeah, we're down to 12 degrees C from the 24, I think it was over here. Okay, good. In the meantime, we should have water on its way. Yep, that's moving around. Here it is. Here comes that water. coming in nice and cold to start with, which is always nice. Yeah, some of the stuff gets damaged. It's all lead, so we've got plenty to repair it with. Yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of water coming in. It starts off being nice and cold, but then we go through the hot space and it heats up a bit more, and then it gets through the base and it heats up more. And then also as it's going through less of a currently holding cold space, it's going to stay warmer. So we're going to start pulling in eventually like 40, maybe even 50 degree water. Man, hypothermia. We're all hypothermic. That's not good. We weren't supposed to stay in there that long. Goodness. No one's eligible for this. How do we get polluted water up here? That's a question. Wow, okay, that's a question for the scholars. I don't even know. I don't know how that works, but we'll pick it up. Good work, everyone. Pick it up. Okay. So our water, we just dropped our water 10 degrees. A little bit of ice, but not enough. This water here is coming out in the 20s. So far, so good. Yeah, we're gonna have to run this for. We actually might be able to run this long enough and for enough that we can open up this space here. Nah, it looks like this guy's active. You hit dormant in 50 cycles. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get an opportunity. Nope. Jump on these though. Pick that up and drop that off. Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff repaired. Okay. Yep. Doing well. Getting a nice and toasty in here. The water is just only gonna get hotter with these aquatuners. All these aquatuners are gonna get it real warm. These guys seem to be doing okay so long as they're intermittently used as opposed to used consistently. And this is currently getting put together, which is great. But we're hitting dire straits, guys. We're starting to hit dire straits. Our algae, we're getting low. We're getting real low. I really need to get this thing done. Submit bioscan. How does this work? I just tell you to get over here. And then to submit to bioscan. What? How does this work? I don't know how this works. How does bioscan work? How to bioscan? I don't know. I guess we're taking the seeds because I don't want anything else. We'll use seeds for compost, I guess. It's fine. All of this innermost workings we'll be putting in here. It's fine. We only need 10. Perfect. This will be this space here. So this is where that the interior starts to. Oh, there we go. There we go. They did it. Perfect. Dire Straits. Problem with the colony. You always get it. I know. Welcome, Danger Dupe. Welcome. Inspect. A single page of a long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. View entry. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are intriguing. Huh? Oh, of the bow, not bow. Ignore me. And I can only imagine that the mark. Oh, disinfectant stuff. There we go. Yeah. Marcus' device would have upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. Okay. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to presume this dream, this dream, no matter what. Right. What about this one? Can we inspect this? Is this a new one? It is. More research is needed for stuff. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly ever since our first product hit the market. I just got to look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. Not quite what I was expecting, but then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. Could be fun. All right. And the last one. I've started working at a new company called Gravitas Facilities today. I was nervous, but I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school, and I was so pushy at the interview. But the director apparently liked my thesis on the physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. Oh man, I don't know how useful that would be. All right. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organics to travel space in harsh environments. Okay, that does make sense as to why he's doing that. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. Exciting. All right. Can we go ahead and just deconstruct all this stuff? Is that the thing I'm allowed to do now? Yeah, it is. Rummage. Alright, let's rummage through all this, deconstruct all this, because we need to get this oxygen going, because we have insufficient oxygen generation, even with this running. It's not good. Alright, Pelgrin, good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Jeez. How are we doing here? Chlorine still backing us up? No. Okay, chlorine, we're on top of the chlorine. Good. Good. We're finally on top of the chlorine. Looks like we just got back on it, actually. Yeah, we just got back on top of the chlorine. So we're sequestering a ridiculous amount of carbon again. That we're pulling. Where's this carbon come from? Oh, it's this, yeah. Yeah, it's like the forever carbon over there. Okay, so this is going on. Go ahead. I want to dig that out. Set that up. So if anyone has needs to do something, and one of these is free, they can go down there and start working on that. So what's going on down here? What's your problem? Pressure? Just pressure's too low? Yeah, pressure's really low over here. It's not good. That's fine. We don't need this. We've got plenty of lumber at the moment, so we'll live. Pressure will be dealt with shortly, as soon as we get this online. So not soon at all, actually. Okay, so we got a snazzy. Oh, got a snazzy suit. So can I not deconstruct this? You can't deconstruct these? Why can't I get rid of this? I don't want it. Can I move it? Oh, the other things fell. Ooh, a warm sweater. You can wear that one. Max can wear that one. This pump's a little blocked by all this water that we're pumping through right now. I'm trying to fill this up. That's okay. As soon as we tell it to stop, the other one will get back up and going. We're gonna need some ice. Go ahead and we'll enable this building. We're gonna want more ice to cool this down again. So we'll use this to make ice. We'll put it in here to cool this off, which then will just generally cool the whole base, which is what we want. All right, so this is back online. Good. Probably pretty useful if you're trying to isolate the thermal resistant components for R&D purposes. Yeah, it does sound about right. Yeah. Hey Storm, how's it been? How have you been doing? Good to see you. All right, I think we're closing this shop down up here. I think this pump has been doing stuff on its own for ages, and this reservoir is still not full. I think we're done. I think we're done up here. Break this bad boy down. Break it down. We're done. We're done over here. And then we'll just go ahead and we'll just reconnect The reservoir's fine here. Yeah, we'll just reconnect the reservoir here. And then we'll be able to dump it out. And then what we'll do is we'll probably take this reservoir and put it over here with a new pump. And start pulling from over here. It's just, there's like nothing in here. And all this quantity is still going to be pulled to smaller and smaller amounts because of this pump. I kind of want to go and like pull out all of the atmosphere up above, cycle it, change it, and whatnot, and use it through here, and then dump what we don't need down below. I kind of like it. It's kind of nice. How are we doing with the chlorine? Okay, so we're definitely on top of chlorine. It's just down to these guys to get job done. Get her done. Doing good? Have you been here before? Sergeant Storm, how dare you? How dare you, Storm? Come on, man. You've been here before. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, you were here. You were here for 2 days in a row, like a month ago. But still, I don't know. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know. You just jumped in, hung out. You gave me so much advice. You gave me a whole bunch of advice, man. You made sure I didn't end up like falling apart quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, stuff happens. Busy doing things, focusing on one thing versus another. That makes sense. All right, so let's go ahead and let's start putting this baby together. So we're gonna mirror this bad boy here. So if this is, oh jeez, don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. All right. So if we need this to be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that brings us from there to there. So we'll go ahead and we'll make a door here. And that's the start. Okay. Do this. I think can we shoot that from here? I think we can. Doing that will give us enough space to have this liquid leave us alone. Goodness. Seem to know your way around the game now? Yeah, we're still on the same one. Cycle 600, 50.38 hours on it. This is the only game I've played. I haven't played any other of these. This mini pump, we're just gonna, yeah, let's get rid of it. Whenever you get a chance. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. We've got a whole bunch of setup in like it's great. Like we've got power systems we're doing okay on. Not well enough though. We still need more power. Still not enough power being generated, that's for sure. But we're slowly getting to work on our big project down here. Once this guy's done, which, I mean, this has been a slow project for like stream after stream after stream. Once this guy's done though, we should be running. Should be running, laughing. Pressure is, oh my goodness. The pressure, look at this pressure. The hydrogen's actually going to start coming out now. We just don't have any oxygen in the base. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. How much algae do we have? We still have some algae. The power is the problem right now. Power is causing algae woes. Just hook that in there, please. Get that guy in there. We might have to just go and put some manual generators into the system. We might just have to put some manual generators in. Off on the arrows of time. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we read these. We read those. We're good. All right. I didn't want it, but we're gonna have to put them in because we're power starved. Let's get some emergency power wheels in here. So we get 4 emergency power wheels in here. We've gained 7 people during this stream. We added 7 extra duplicants. So we should be okay with having manpower just running. Oh, nice. Metals. I need more metals. It's great. So we should be okay. There's not a lot of oxygen here, granted. So they're gonna have to deal with that. But at least the power will be able to kick out a little bit more and hopefully make sure these 2 are running. That's not going to work on the same circuit as all of our sorting, it looks like. That's the problem. Yeah, let's just disable this building. So we disable that building, the others probably won't be running, right? Yeah, they'll stop here. We'll just let this reservoir fill up while we go and try and get some semblance of O2 into the base. It's okay, we just have 3 people running out of oxygen trying to get the work done. It's fine. Not a problem, not to worry, right? Right here. And there. I'm trying to just make this as even to the last one as possible. I'm just going to try and rebuild this to the best of my ability here. Did I make this one too big? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did. Dang it. It's bigger than... Okay. It's bigger than it's supposed to be. Let's knock out this. Well, start off with cancel this. And then let's knock out this. Okay. Okay, then we're going to cancel that one. And there. Over here. And one here. Wait, no, we have a new door on this one. That door there. This guy right here. Good. We have doors. Oh, I remember why we have doors. So we can still operate on it, but have it so it shuts up when we're done. Good. Information wire. Put this here. Okay, good. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's gonna take us like maybe 1, 2 in-game days. Deconstruct all this stuff. All that stuff, we're gonna let them build and set this up. Almost there. Okay, so this is actually gonna fit in here, which is nice. This will actually fit within this space. And then, how much does this hang over? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the up ramp is here, actually. Huh, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll let it be for now. We'll get the smart battery and everything else linked in a minute. Yeah, this is our first map. Sorry, I've just been trying to get this done. You think you restarted 10 plus times because you kept getting too many dupes? That makes sense. It was also much harder 5 updates ago. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Just a lot of things have been brought down in difficulty. In overall difficulty of scale, a lot of things have been brought down. Okay, let's go turn off the water. Because the water is a massive power sink, and that's probably what's causing us all the problems. Because we have 2 thermal aqua tuners running over here. We've got 2 desalinators, and we have a pump. That all run off of this one switch. So let's flip that switch. We've got enough water now. We've gone up, what, 2 levels? Yeah, we've gone up 2 levels of water. Actually, we're starting to work on level 3 of water. So we'll go ahead and turn this bad boy off. There we go. Boom. Done. And now we should be making plenty of power to keep us running and have the base run smoothly. Kick out as much oxygen as we possibly can. And make sure that we don't suffocate, right? Goodness. Still getting there. How's chlorine going? How are we doing on the chlorine? Alright, they're definitely catching up. Okay, and you are still pulling out carbon whenever it come in. Good. We just need more puffs. Still just aren't enough puffs for us to play with. So we just need this thing to get done quickly. I just need this thing to be worked on, and it's just not getting worked on. Unfortunately. They've got other higher priorities, apparently. Let's actually go ahead and... Well... Yeah, let's just go ahead and let's just pull this thing apart. Get our metal back. We'll make a new grill later. We'll have to make a new gas range later. And what we'll do is we'll sit it over here when we actually get the gas. Like, actual gas in here. We've picked up no natural gas. Since we stuck in this filtration over here. That's funny. So much carbon. We just aren't able to sequester the carbon. Do you know, is there a way you can output your laptop mic and webcam into your PC so you can stream too? You try to stream with no mic or video, but it was lame. Yeah, no mic's like the biggest kill. I gotta say, that sucks. Do you know if there's a way you can output your laptop mic and webcam into your PC? Yeah, so if you go to in your like mic settings, you can actually set where the output's going to be, and you can set the output to be the computer itself if you want. In mic settings, it's like a really chunky looking old Windows window, and that's how you'll know you're looking at the right one. But there's a way to do that. I remember setting something up akin to that to back when there wasn't robots and the like to run music in channels like Discord, or back in those days Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. That's how that had to be done. You had to wire it through that way. Oh, you have a laptop and a gaming PC? No, I have no idea how to do one into the other. That I'm not sure. That I don't know. How do you plug it into your computer with an HDMI? You're probably going to need a Ethernet cable between the two and use them to link up. Because you can do that. An HDMI is only going to be passing over the video information. You're not going to get a lot of other stuff that's going to be passed along. So we're still working on this guy. How's our O2 looking? Respectable enough. Alright, we're doing okay. We're just going to blitz through literally all of our algae here. Hopefully these guys will let us make more. Otherwise, maybe we'll just go pick up more, right? Yeah, just pick up that algae, bring it back. Although the only thing I am worried about is that we're going to be just... when we turn these guys on, we're going to get slime lung everywhere. Yeah, we'll deal with all this later. Man, as soon as all this carbon, like we can't deal with all the carbon because of where the pump is. If we get rid of this airflow tile, right? We put this guy here, and we break this down and this down, and then we move this pump here and move its automation here and have the pump where the pump's draw point is at the bottom, right? Because right now the draw point's at the top, so if we have it here, we'll be able to pull out all carbon, and then this chlorine will be able to touch this water, deal with all the germs, and, well, I mean, doesn't matter. This water can be germy. We don't need it to be clean water. Why am I making my life hard? Like, we don't need to do anything. It's fine. You'll do more research. You just got this laptop yesterday? Oh, nice. You haven't had a chance to search yet? All right, no worries. But yeah, so you should be able to do something along the lines of that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know any other streamers right now that are streaming that way. Okay, so now this is here. Let's go into priorities. No wonder this isn't happening. Okay, this is all priority 9. But so that, for my sanity, so I can get to work on preparing everything else, these guys are even higher. Priority 10. Good. Agriculture ones. There. What am I making this with? Oh, it's just dirt. Nice. Not doing anything special. Just dirt. That set up, and we want these two. Perfect. And then we need to get pipes all set up here. It's mostly what you were wondering, if it's possible. It's absolutely possible. 100% you can do it. I just personally don't know. I don't know if I want to go the same way. I don't know if it's going to be able to transfer enough. I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to bring it this way. We're not going to put the water in yet, but we'll at least have that hooked up for water. And for power, we're going to have it be an enclosed system. Which we might actually hook this guy in. Nah, probably not. That would probably be a bad idea. So hook him up. Hook him up. Oh, these are pipes. These are not what I want. I thought this... Wait, what? Oh, is it just because it's different material? Yeah, do it with iron. Okay, good. And then from here, we'll just, just pop out here. Go up. We'll use that as our connector. So once all of these are set up, we can... Okay, so once all these are set up, we're good. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's also sweep everything in here. I want to make sure we get all that out. Let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. All right. We're holding. I'm gonna get this guy done. It's fine. This is all up here for this setup, which we will do the same. Can we flip these guys around? No. No, you can't. Okay. So there's this, and there's going to be the one there. This guy can go here. And then the way we have it wired, it doesn't really matter, they're all on the same circuit, but it goes through this guy. So we're going to go and I've got to go do this. Actually, wait, no. So that one's in the right place. Another one here. Demolish all of this. And it does fit. It fits under the locker, so we're just going to put it here where the locker is, I guess. There's got to be a way to remove these lockers, guys. Like, this... Why is this a thing? This is so stupid. The locker's, like, right in the way. Alright, so we got a lot of polluted oxygen, but luckily this puffed up here is actually going to take care of it. The Puffet Prince egg, we're going to want to move that. Just bring it in here, I guess. Puffet Prince egg. Actually, we can leave that as normal. Jump here, and we can say sweep as urgent. So I'm going to go move that. How are we doing oxygen-wise? All right, we're still holding, but we should be out of algae. Yep, we are. This is the last bit of algae right here. Once that's done, we're done. Shine nymph. Something a little shine nymph. Everyone be happy. Little nymph. Running around being happy. It's going to take forever to pull out this water, but it's fine. We've got so many other things we have to work on anyway. Not that big of a deal. Good. Pipes online. Top settings. These works in here. And then now we just need to go and get... So plumbing is installed. Or set up. Electrical. Electrical setup. And then we'll set up like an emergency manual start. Actually, not even emergency. Like we'll use it as the manual start. And then we've got ventilation. Now the big thing on the ventilation is we're going to need to put this in a different ventilation space. Otherwise, we're not going to be able... I don't think we can compound as much here. We've got 1,000 grams coming out. Yes, that's max. So we're going to need to go and have it be on a different pipe. So we'll have these two together. We'll bring it down here. Actually, we'll probably just bring it down here. We'll cut out a space here for filtering. If it's going to go to hydrogen or not. Hydrogen will then come this way. And I guess we'll just have it go up and over and connect here. We just have hydrogen filtration into here. That's fine. So you guys are stopped. Oh, it's because I turned this off. Please enable the building. Please enable this building. We need this building online. Oh, this isn't good. Hey, Ace, how's it going? There's a mod that lets you remove the lockers? Oh, that sounds amazing, Ace. That sounds really good. We might have to go look for it. Alright, turn the effect on, get our filtration going. Man, I can't wait till we have like a proper filtration room instead of this nonsense. Still weird how it offloads in some like smaller quantities instead of letting all the gas mix together and leave in mass size. Yeah, so all this hydrogen here actually just, it circles back up and then pops right back into the system. So, if we go and we have excess hydrogen from here, instead of coming over and trying to get into this system here, we can just plug it into this. That's what we'll do. It's called Constructible Points of Interest. Ah, okay, there you go. Or something along the lines of that. Definitely a must-have mod. Okay. Good. Because that's really ridiculous that, like, I imagine we're not going to be able to build through this. We're going to have to build around it as opposed to through. Which is annoying. How's this looking? We're still... Oh, we are actually backlogging this. Look at this. We're actually holding ethanol. Nice. So this should have a puppet egg in here. Or not. No one got around to it, I guess. Puppet Prince egg. Urgent sweet. Okay. Go drop that off, please. Here we go. And we drop that right there. So now, once it's done incubating, boom, we have a new one. So that means that this guy, when he's done with his life in another 23 cycles, his babby will survive. It's so annoying. Yeah, there's no reason you shouldn't be able to. It should be like after you interact with it, it then becomes destructible. So yeah, you have to interact with it, sure, but then it's destructible. This doesn't make sense that it's not. Messes with my mind. Okay, so everything's slowly getting placed in here. Let's go back to ventilation. So we just want radiant. Just make sure we can get some semblance of cooling from here. There we go. Insulation. And then insulation will just take to like here, and then we can bring to wherever we want to. So that's pipes, power, and gas sorted. All we now need to do is just finish up plugging in all the pieces, really. Realistically, that's kind of all we're waiting on now. Okay. Let's go ahead and build another one. Okay. And go ahead and plug these in. Let you go in here, over there, over there, And then excess from here goes to here. There we go. Boom. Alright. So I think that's everything we need to do to have set up other than having the battery and the starting mechanism. Everything else is good. We just have to put in the auto sensors requirements and then plug everything in. So we're just going to have to let them work on this. I just hope they do it soon. Because we're out of algae. We're completely out of algae, guys. Got some slime in here, though. So I think these just need to become top priorities. These need to be done. Because otherwise we're just going to be out of oxygen. This is not good. We need to be processing slime. We've got no other options here. We have to be processing slime at all times. Good. We're just gonna leave it on yellow alert. They can only do so much on that, but like if they stop making that, if they stop doing that production, we're in trouble. Because our oxygen output is just not good enough. So we're only pulling chlorine through that. So much of our oxygen is being used to allow us to go outside. That's the reason why it's not actually really filling up inside. Ooh. Not good. Again, we can always put together an emergency electrolyzer if it gets really, really bad. In which case, we'll just go and chuck it right here. We'll chuck like 2, 3 electrolyzers. We'll put a wall right here. We'll pull water from right here, and we'll plug them in. And we'll just put in like 3. We'll put in 2 pumps and just have them pump everything they pull into this. And from that, then once it's in that system, it'll come through here, filter out, and oxygen will be expelled out here, and then all the hydrogen will then be sent up and into here through this side of the system. So we can do that as well. I just want them self-set. I want them to be self-set, so we don't have to do anything. You're happy with your follow now? You have to run it, but you'll be back. All right. I do oxygen not included on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so today and tomorrow. Yesterday and the day before was the long dark. And this weekend I need to change the schedule time. It's going to be Sunday that we do multiplayer Stardew Valley with 3 other streamers. But yeah. You're only interested in Oni and Factorio? Well, Factorio will end up being on the vote list once we're done with oxygen not included, that's for sure. So just be sure you vote when that comes around. Because whatever gets the highest votes is what we end up playing. That's because whatever wins essentially is going to be one of the main games, one of the 2 main games we play for minimum 1 month, more likely 2 to 3. Now just be aware of that one. I put it in Discord, and I also we also do it in the chat here for a week. It's a 1 week vote time, so just in case you're busy, you don't have time to do stuff, don't worry about it. All right, so we're still going to keep pushing for the slimes here. Oh, it's getting bad. It's getting really, really bad. All right, we're gonna have to do this instead. We're gonna have to put an emergency one in. This isn't producing enough. It's not producing enough. We're gonna put in some emergency ones. These are urgent builds. These are absolute urgent builds. Must be done. Can't not be completed. Disable you. Benton. Power. We're even going to put one of these on here just to make sure we have enough power in the system just in case it needs to happen. Did we get oxygen? Oxalate? Dirt? I'll take the dirt. Water. Okay. And then oxygen. Oxidizer. We need to get all these online here. All this is hypercritical. Must get plugged in, must be turned on, must get done. All of this is urgent. There's no oxygen here. Luckily, they can breathe in here right now. There's some O2 down here, but we're getting very, very thin. We'll get this system set up, but I want to at least get another thing for true oxygen set up here. Ugh. You used all those mods except the gas overlay, and definitely agree with that list. Oh, what was this list? Hold on a second. Let me pause just to make sure things aren't too crazy here. Actually, we'll set this up first, just so they can keep working on it. Good. Power. Plug in. Okay. Let's get on that. Destructive. Okay, destructible stuff's important. Build over plants. That sounds really useful. Geyser calculated average output tooltip. That sounds amazing. Gas overlay. That's probably like a nicer gas overlay than this one, than this materials overlay. I would imagine. Let's see what else we got. Favorite resources and bigger camera zoom out. Oh, bigger camera zoom out. Yeah. That sounds great. Bigger camera zoom out sounds amazing. Okay, so we've got O2 that we're going to start just pulling in from here. Yeah, just mass O2. So I need everything else on the filter side to stop for a bit. So I need like these systems to cool it. Actually, honestly, I think it's just this system up here. It's like honestly this system up here, yeah. I'm just gonna urgently just destruct that thing. Just pull up a piece apart. Let this back up for a bit. That's fine. We just need to make sure all this oxygen's coming through. All the hydrogen's fine as well. But, you know, preferably big chunks of different materials. Alright, so this should fix our problem. Because we no longer have the not enough being made anymore. We have slime lung in the base. We got trace amounts of slime lung in the base now. Because we are using recently changed over algae. So the slime lung is going to be something we're going to have to deal with. Great. New obstacles. New challenges. Are we actually on top of all of our chlorine? Holy smokes, we are. Look at that. We've taken out all of our chlorine. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, not all of it. There's still some in here. We'll cycle it. We'll get it cycled at some point. Alright, here we go. Oxygen. Yeah. So this guy right here is going to be just kicking out a whole bunch of oxygen for us now. So between these two, we should be able to start fixing this problem. So they can now get back to doing this. This is now blocked off, so they can't come down here and do crazy stuff. It also doesn't mean that all this is going to be moved out. Ah, good. Got someone in here just in case. Alright, so this isn't actually the way we want it, it seems. Let's destroy this pipe. I've got a new plan for the pipe. Got an idea for this pipe. Deconstruct that. Okay. Let's urgently get this together. And that should fix it. In which we'll be able to put a kilogram of oxygen at a time in some of these blocks, as opposed to all of them being considerably less than that. And then we'll get all the hydrogen out eventually, and again, that's what these airlocks are for. Just to make sure that essentially nothing gets out. Pulling carbon and oxygen, and it's mostly to get the hydrogen, so the hydrogen doesn't float through the base, which would be really annoying. But perfect, alright, so we're making enough oxygen again. Whew, dealt with. Your base is too closed off, not enough airflow. You don't even have rooms for fire poles. Yeah, no, I didn't prepare for fire poles or for transport tubes. We're going to be chopping and changing a lot of this. This whole section over here is, I've got my eye on for reworking. So this area needs to be reworked. This area down here is recent. This is a recent build. I'm happy with it. I don't think I need to change it. We are probably going to change how many of these there are, though. There's not enough space for that. I want more than 3 people to be able to leave. So we'll probably extend this out to here. This is all a testing room that has been turned into a semi-permanent space because power was so bad that we used this ethanol distiller and petroleum generator combo to power the base for a bit. And it's still used to augment our lack of power. So this is temporary. We'll kick that out whenever we need to. This is brand new. I think we're going to keep this. Otherwise, we can just nestle it in right here. Easy peasy. Pop it right here. But then we have all this space here I don't know what to do with. I want to widen this a bit. So I think this centerpiece here is going to get cut out. And then we're going to shunt all of this stuff here over. I don't really want all the storage here. I think we're going to put storage down in like this area. If we move this over here, we can put it in this area. But I want to do a lot of chopping and changing on this base. This is my first base. I didn't know all the things I needed to do. I'm pretty happy with how a lot of the planning has happened. This is all new over here. This is planned for expansion if we need more food. Which we do. We're not producing enough food. It doesn't look like we're actually producing enough food here. Really hot over here. Why is it so toasty? Oh, those don't need to be urgent. Those don't need to be yellow alert. I appreciate it, but they don't need to be a yellow alert. That's okay. Okay. Well, we'll get these online. This is going to help cool it down because we'll be bringing in cold water. Or cooler water to try and cool down this area. We'll want to cut underneath it. But we're going to probably come through here to pull out all of this. Then we'll come from underneath and do that. Reset? Nah, we're not resetting. That's crazy talk. No way. No way we're resetting. Okay. So we're just going to copy settings for now and just go bam. We have enough seeds for them. So we're just going to put them all in there, and whenever it becomes cool enough in here for them to be able to plant and grow, then sure. But it's right now too hot for them. So some of these guys are just not, they're going to just flat out refuse to grow. But this way, we're just going to ensure we're not running into a situation of not having enough food. I don't want to have to deal with that. It seems like it is actually just cool enough for them. Alright. I was worried it was going to be too hot. Nope. Oh, yeah, we're losing a lot of... Yeah. Let's get these 2 online here. Get those 2 online. Just make sure all the hydrogen stays here so we capture the hydrogen before it leaves. I don't want it to be floating in the base. I really don't. Because these guys are now... This is why they're here. They're now in charge of catching that hydrogen. We'll get that done. But yeah, I'm going to definitely need help when we chop and change this for spacing. Because I don't know how much space we're going to need between things. Run the water around the farms, then back to the water tank. If the water sits in the pipe, it still heats up. That's a good point. It is a good point. It does. Can you give me a quick base tour? Yeah, absolutely. Quick moment. Right now we have it where the water is only looping around here. But I see what you mean. It should be a full, non-stop rotating irrigation setup. We're going to need a heat sink if we're going to do that otherwise. We'll figure it out. Clear that up. Alright. Alright, Hocus Pocus, check this out. So here is the starting portal. The printing pod. The one and only. From here, we've got a setup for our kitchen. Or, sorry, our dining room. Our kitchen. Some random storage, which is going to need to get moved at some point. Our filtration room, which is garbage and needs to be replaced. Our wood production room, which used to be water. We actually just did this today. We've got a lot of wood. Too much, actually. Yeah, all of our storages are almost full. We've got our water storage with our 2 paku that survived the transfer. boom. With our carbon slash chlorine pump. So we'll pull out carbon and chlorine here. As well as we've got the oxiferns here to deal with carbon. This guy's another one of those pumps just to pull out this massive heap of carbon. And this one is another one of those pumps to do the same. Backing up a bit, we've got the bedroom. The second bedroom because we just expanded and added 7 extra people today. And the bathroom that is way too small. We've got the coal room, which is going to be replaced with the extended bathroom. We need to get on that soon. We've got our polluted oxygen removal room. This removes all of our polluted oxygen. We've got our chlorine removal room. This removes all of our chlorine. This turns it into bleach stone, which then is going to get stored in water so it doesn't go anywhere. These guys are going to turn these into the polluted oxygen into slime, which is going to be turned into algae, which will be used later for oxygen. We need it. What else we got here? Pod. Oh, yes. Larva eggs. I'll always take more larva eggs. We have our little testing room. This is where we do a lot of our tests and the like for stuff. Right now it's a power addition room because we've had power problems. Power that needs to be moved. Tanks that need to be moved. Storage en masse. Our ranches. Our mass farms. Our incubation. Massage room. Medical ward. Up here we've got our 2 oxygen generation rooms. This is the original. This is the one we're adding on right now. And this is our temporary oxygen generation room until this is online. Up here we've got our hydrogen vents. And its system is controlled by a thermosensor because otherwise these things will melt. We've got our natural gas geyser and natural gas generators that are being upgraded by the control station. These are all the containers for it, and this is trying to cool it down because these guys are getting too hot. Up here we've got a saltwater geyser, which is where our water reserve is. So we use this for all our water reserves, in which it gets distilled with these desalinators. Pumped through our AETN, which has hydrogen reserves of its own, so it can be cooling down this area no matter when this guy is online. Pump this all back down and in. And then down below, way down below, we've got our carbon sequestration situation, in which we've got massive amounts of these little boys. We're going to go here, we're going to go creature egg, we're going to go larva egg, we're going to go urgent. Which means they're also going to pick up these guys down here. 1% off, brand new. Good. But we've got a whole bunch of slicksters down here. We were just hoarding them for the moment. All of our carbon comes pumping out of this vent right here. We're already at 7 kilos of pressure, which is really bad. That's actually really bad. Like we want to be going through it much faster than that, but we need more slicksters. Once we get enough of these guys in here, we might start doing ranches. But if we do ranches, then they care about space. Right now, we can cram 1 million of them in here, and they won't care. Okay, let's go double check and make sure that the other spot's been dealt with. Oh, nope. Yeah, grab, and grab. Perfect. Give me this thing. Get them down here. I need all of them. But yeah, at some point we'll probably want to do ranching, but yeah. So this is a long work in progress. We were taking way too long getting this done, but if we do this, then our power woes will be over. So life's hard. Okay. And drop them. And now we have more slickster eggs than I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got 7 here, right? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got 9. 9 slickster eggs. Some of these are... No, you're young. Some of these are on the old side, and they'll be giving up the ghost soon. But getting those 3 extra slickster eggs are great. That just means we're going to be churning through our carbon a little bit faster. That's what we need. What's yellow alerted? The storage bin. That's fine. Doesn't need to be that way anymore. Alright, perfect. So we are managing to be okay with the O2 with this generation system over here with just one oxidizer. was thinking we could put in 2 if we needed to, but we're good here. Okay, so we're gonna want one of these. Can I spin it around to make it nice and pretty? Nope. Nope, you can't. Okay. Go ahead and plug in. Good. Let's go here. What are we at? 770. What? Why is it not staying? I want 770. Alright, not staying. Good. Alright, perfect. There we go. Press enter. Ah, okay. Hey, Sonic Boom, how are you doing? Welcome. I haven't seen your name in a while. How have you been? How's life been treating you? Hopefully you've been busy, doing all the good things. Deconstruct this, I don't want it. And then automation. Get these guys locked in. And then we just get this turned on. And we just need to pump this stuff out. Just vacuum, make this thing a vacuum real quick. And then we can pump in, then we can pipe in water and we're good. Vacuum up everything, hoover up all the stuff. There we go. You just moved, internet was so bad to watch stream? Makes sense, I gotcha, I gotcha. Couldn't watch the stream, internet's awful. Good now? Perfect. Nice. Alright. So all this is getting put in. We're pretty much set to go, which is excellent. Get that guy in here too. So this is almost done. Once this is done, we'll just hook everything in and we'll just press go. And at that point, that'll be done. And then we'll dismantle this. The only thing is, we're going to be requiring twice as much water to be running this setup, which is a lot. It goes through a lot. It goes through 1 gallon, or 1 kilogram per second at full steam. I mean, luckily we're able to move stuff at 10 kilograms, so we can technically run 10 of these on 1 pipe. But still, though, the big thing we're going to be running into is just how much water we're going to be using. So we're going to have to run this way more often, which is good because we can actually use it, but it's bad because heat's going to become a problem again. So once we get that online, we're going to have to jump back on top of the heat problem. Actually, we'll probably do that. Then we'll probably go try and finish power down here. Try and finish up our power systems. And then we'll have to go deal with heat. Speaking of power, we can go ahead and do another leg of the adventure, trying to get our power system to come all the way up here and connect in. We're almost there. We still got 2K, so we can go another 20. Let's go another, like, 10. It's too tempting. Yeah, it's as far as we can go. I'll just do another 10. So we're gonna need more. we still just don't have enough to quite connect. We're close, but not quite. We're very close. As soon as we can plug that in, then we're pretty much set. We'll then be able to go and get the refineries running down there, remove these guys, expand the bathroom, remove this guy, set it up somewhere else where we can take full advantage of how many of these things we're running right now. So we're running a lot of them. And this one's being great in planting these little acorns for us. We'll have to get more acorns for them to put one in here. Okay, sure. You know, wherever you want to stick it, that's fine. You know, it's just as long as it's got a good place to be. The system's looking pretty good. All right, guys. So we're gonna stop here. Food shortage. That's not good. Well, we'll be getting some more soon, but we're going to stop here, guys. Food's becoming a problem. We might have to go and eat some of our critters, which would be very disappointing. Looks like we'll start getting heat going here. We might have to go and do a, might like jam a Weezwort in here, maybe, to fix that problem. We'll see. But we're going to stop here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It was a blast. We got a lot done. I'm actually quite happy with what we've done. We've got a bunch of exploration, a bunch of new stuff going down, but it's been 6 hours. I gotta go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.